Hi guys. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Hi Sling Beast. Hi Hex. Hi Fifth Venom. Hi Tholazor. Hi Nice Assassin. Hi Nilan. How are you? Hello Random Dude on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, we will be playing. Oh, hold on. Let me. Okay, there we go. I changed the layout of my programs in Windows. Alright, we are playing Star Citizen, and we are doing our very first challenge ever. And honestly, where do I start? I've been wanting to do a challenge forever, like a 0 to hero challenge, because honestly, I'll be honest with you guys, I've played Star Citizen for over a year now, but like I've always like pledged a lot of ships, right? I feel like I've in a way sort of denied myself some of the game, right, by pledging so much. So I think I wanted to make an alt just to do a challenge run on anyways at some point, but I feel like lately that feeling has been becoming a little more overwhelming. The week after today's episode of Naked and Afraid. So today we're gonna be starting that. Today and tomorrow we'll be doing our challenge run of escaping from Pyro, and we do have some rules set inside. The rules are simple. The rules are simple. The rules are no cheese and no outside help. So when I say no cheese, I mean like, okay, it's very typical for people to exploit in contested zones. People typically glitch through doors. I've never done that, and I don't like doing that, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. I'm also not going to use any potentially bugged FPS gear. There is some FPS gear this patch that I do suspect of being bugged. I'm not entirely sure, but they do damage that doesn't make sense to me. And we'll be avoiding that kind of gear. I don't even know how you do that. I don't really know either. It's something about like using a box of armor and picking it up and putting it down does an animation that makes you walk backwards or something, and people use it to get through doors. It's dumb. It's dumb. I don't think you should do that. I think it's just cheating. So yeah, contested zones are definitely going to be a factor in this stream. And we are starting with no equipment, no money. We have a ship, but it is a Mirai Fury with no components, so we have to get components for it if we intend to use it. And yeah, a Fury. And to top it all off, we have no Moby Glass right now. Now, so let me show you what I've got in the ASOP. So here, let me show you what's in the ASOP. We do have a Mirai Fury stored currently, and if I was to pull it up, it would have no components. The Aurora is a loaner that comes with the Fury. So the CIG includes the Aurora as a loaner because they don't want anyone who only has a Mirai Fury pledge to have no way to get off of anything, which makes sense. But what we're gonna do for this challenge is we're just gonna leave it here. We're never gonna deliver it, okay? We're never gonna deliver it. We can go ahead and pull the Fury up, though, so we can take a look at it. In addition to what we have in here, in our storage, I did use this account for the referral thing, so it did give us this, but we're not going to use them. If you ever see me running around with any Star Kitten stuff, you know that I've broke the challenge somehow. I need to get rid of it. And also, this is a fish tank. I have a small hangar because I only have a Fury pledged. I literally can't even take this out of the freight elevator. So there's no way I can get rid of this. It's stuck in my inventory. And here is our original Moby Glass. This is just in case. This is just in case. There are glitches sometimes. I've seen them in previous patches where new Moby Glasses have issues. So that is just in case the one that we purchased does not work for whatever reason. If it does not work for whatever reason, we will just use the original Moby Glass and then, you know, buy the other one and then just store the other one, so on and so forth, so it's about the same. But yeah, here's our Fury. Just to show it has no components. I'm gonna try to open it. Oh, how do you... Do I need to unlock ports on this? This is our Mirai Fury. Yeah, no components. Let's see. Here we go. I am... Power plant shutting down. Yeah, because there is none. I'm holding you. Holding I. Nothing. Power on. This isn't doing anything. Weapons on and off. There's nothing in here. Let's see if I can unlock the ports to show you that it has no components. But you never going to escape? There is a way. I do have a plan. I do have a plan. Does these just not open anymore? I feel like they don't open anymore. There is actually a plan. Now, there is a long, grindy solution to this mess. And there is also a quicker solution to this mess. But the first things first, what we need to do is we need to get a Moby Glass. So this is our character, by the way. I have dubbed her Rat's Baby. So this is day 1 adventure for Rat Baby. She is some sort of pirate snub fighter pilot, and her crew got obliterated for whatever reason. You know, probably some ambush that went bad, and now she's the only one left. She managed to limp back to Checkmate Station, only by her snub fighter, and it took ages to do so. And when she got back home, the scavengers that picked her up and brought her back to Checkmate had looted her of all of her gear.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Zero and the hero? Oh, there's an Intrepid. Intrepid? I don't have an Intrepid. What Intrepid? Anyways, first things first. Wait, that was last week? Yeah. Dark Lore. Yeah, she was a pirate. She lost her crew, her mates. She was just a snub fighter pilot. I don't know, maybe they've crammed the Fury in the back of a Freelancer or a Cutlass or something like that. And when she tried to limp her way back home with no quantum drive, scavengers picked her up, took all of her stuff. And now this is all she's left with. Towed by a nomad back to the station. Yeah. And then now there are some things that I also want to establish. So, oh, stuff is still popping in, and it's the frames here. Okay. So something I also want to establish is that like I said, there are multiple ways to take on this challenge. The first thing we need to do is get a Moby Glass, of course, and probably some equipment. After a certain point, once you have a ship, it stops being a 0 to hero. Like, the challenge is practically complete by that point, right? I don't know what other people typically do for 0 to heroes, right? I don't know what people typically do for 0 to heroes, but I can tell you this, is that once you have a ship, you're just a new player at that point. That's all it is. Once you have a new ship, you're just a new player. So I think what the plan is that once we have a ship, it's not going to be a 0 to hero challenge anymore. At that point, I'm going to start calling it an Iron Man, because it's still a no cheese, it's still a no outside help kind of thing, you know. I don't have any big long-term goals like make 5 or 10 mil or buy like a hammerhead or a claimer or something like that. The whole point is for the start to be challenging, right? So that is the point of the 0 to hero, and to see what we could do. So we've just arrived at Checkmate Station with nothing but our small clothes. Rat Baby's gonna do rat things. And that means we're gonna be looking around for stuff that we could potentially pick up off the ground and try and sell to get a mobi-glass. As you can see here in Pyro, in the Pyro stations, there's a stall typically right out here. Oh no, I went to the wrong side, didn't I? Maybe it's over here. There is a stall that sells mobi-glass casings. It's over here. So here, yeah, you can see original casing. We need to manage to make 3,950 without a mobi-glass or anything like that. Not too hard to do, considering we also have access to the checkmate contested zone. But I want to see what more we could do. I want to see at least the beginning. Okay, we already have something here. We already have something going on here. Let's see if I can pick this up somehow. Oh, I can't put it on my back. I need an undersuit. Yeah, we need an undersuit first. Let's see if there's any dead NPCs. There might be a dead NPC lying around somewhere, but you know, just remember where that gun is. That looks like a corner rifle. Bound to be a dead guy somewhere, yeah. Just somewhere.
What can I do for you?
Let's see what we can find. The only other thing that I guess I wouldn't consider this cheese, but something we may consider doing is changing servers. Changing servers is totally within the realm of something we could do. Here's another gun. Here's another gun. We need an undersuit. Murder a player character? Yeah. That is something we could do. We can also run into the contested zone and see if we could slurp up a kid or something. Naked lady in the space station? Yeah. So someone will be like that. Let's see if we can find... Maybe someone died on their way to the medical facilities. Hold on, nothing right now. Let's see. Anything down there? Maybe no. We might have to get our first undersuit from the contested zone. I mean, in all honesty, I could just backspace and then we would have a beacon undersuit, but I don't know if I really want to do that. What we could also try doing is checking all the hab floors and see if anyone had dropped any outside their gear terminals. No, punch the first NPC you see. Yeah, we might have to. We might have to do that. Let's see. I'm not seeing any players. Pyro, for the most part, is completely barren when it comes to players. So I don't expect a lot of T0 item recovery. Yeah, players keep all their loot. But that's okay. Yeah, with Pyro in its current state, with how little there is to do in Pyro, at least how some people feel, there's very little to do in Pyro. There's not a whole lot of people in Pyro. I kind of don't want to take a look and see. Like, here's one player. We found one player. I don't expect it to be super populated. The contested zone will probably have people in it, but like that's probably where all the people are. Still a whole lot of nothing. Pyro's safe these days. Sorta, kinda. Running a full hussies through without problems in Pyro earlier this week. Yeah, because I feel like everyone, if they're in Pyro, they're in the contested zones. That's where they are. That's where they are. Alright, nothing left outside the gear terminals. Okay. This is not a single player game? No, this is an MMO. This is an MMO. Alright, let's see if we can go into the contested zone and slurp up some gear off of a corpse or something. You know, we may have to nut punch someone. And if not, then we just die and get resurrected, and then we'll have a beacon suit then. Doesn't look like an MMO right now. Oh shit, there's no oxygen here. Oh shit. There's no oxygen here. Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's a whole nother layer to this challenge. There's no oxygen to get inside the contested zone. You need a suit. Is it just the airlock? Let's see if we can get through. Oh wait, alright, right here. Alright, we're fine. Can I equip this? Alright, we have a gun. Can I have my gun out? Gun, please? Okay, there we go. Remember, we have no HUD because we have no Moby Glass. Alright, let's see if we can get an actual undersuit or something. This seems like the escape, right? We have a gun here. Can I take the magazine out of it? Can I put this in my pocket? No, I can only swap it. Let's see. Anything? Okay, nothing. But we have a gun. We now have a firearm. You have a map in your eyeballs? Oh, true. I didn't even see that. This might be... Okay, this looks like a guy with gear. Can I put this on? Oh, he has no undersuit. This is just regular clothes, and then he's got clothes layered on top of it. Do you have an undersuit? Doesn't look like it. Is that an undersuit? I don't think so. Starwear confirmed. Yeah, it looks like it. No undersuits. Maybe there's a body down here. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit, I'm down. Oh, apparently the ice killed me. Take armor anyways? I didn't realize the ice would kill you. I didn't realize the ice would kill you. Okay, well we have a start though. We have a little bit of something. What's so important about having an undersuit? It allows you to put on a, pick up some weapons. Yeah, at least we have an undersuit now. Yeah. There's gas down there? I didn't realize. I didn't realize that would kill you. I didn't realize that was noxious gas. I thought it was just ice. I thought it was just ice. There we go. We're now in... This is our character so far. We have some interesting clothes, it seems. So they take the undersuit off and until you procure a proper one. What do you mean? Like, don't use the beacon? Is what you're saying? Don't use the beacon suit? Until I can get one? Oh, you kept the gear? Right, yeah. You can sell the clothing. Yeah, we could sell the clothing. That's something we could do. We can go in there and grab a bunch of clothes over and over again. There's no limit to deaths we can have. Though I feel like the moment we take off the pants, no beacon? Okay, we could do no beacon then. That sounds like fun. No beacon suit. We won't use the beacon suit. Because it did give us a beacon, but we won't use it. Let's try and procure one. Let's try and get one. So how much can we sell what we've found so far, though? No beacon seems fair? Yeah. If you died, turn off your stream. We've already died once. So we found some clothes here. We have a little pistol. We have some outerwear. I mean, it allows us to pick up stuff. Here's the deal, though. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. I know a use for these clothes. I know a use for these clothes. They have a little bit of storage space in them. This allows us to do something very important. Okay. This allows us to do something very, very important, and I'll show it to you. So, while we can't pick up a gun yet, well, actually, let's try real quick.
They were just way too
Like,
gung-ho about busting into Pyro.
yeah, we can't do anything here.
Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
Here's what we can do. Something people don't really pay attention to, but there's lots of little goodies in Checkmate. There's little containers that contain goodies scattered throughout the station. Let's see if we can find one. Here's one. Right here. Okay. So we can pick these up. Okay, pick any of these up. Oh, this is really big. Okay, we can't. Can I carry one? Okay, I'll carry one. Alright, I got one. These are little goodies you can pick up. Check the rafters too, yeah. That we can slowly pick up. So, oh, there's a bottle that fell on the floor. We can sell that as well. So we found a Cruise Dark. And this thing. I don't know what you could sell that for, but it's a thing that we could pick up. Let's pick up this bottle on the floor. If this is real. Oh, it's not. It's not. There was a pistol back there? Oh, wait, really? Like, back up here? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. That's still there. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday, Jedi. Let's see. You said there was a pistol up here? Like, on the ground? Oh yeah, you're right, I see it. This is another pistol for us. Oh, I don't know if it'll let us. I see, okay, alright, it's not letting us pick it up. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. But we can keep picking up and slowly gathering goodies. I don't know how much these things sell for. I don't know how much these things sell for, but maybe we could do something with them. Okay, they don't fit in my jacket pockets. I'm just gonna have to carry one each time. Can I open this in inventory? Yeah, the UI is being a little weird. Can I equip all? Carry. Part of the wood. Yeah, we'll just have to pick these up one at a time and store them. But this is something we also could have done without the clothes that we have. We'll look around for more goodies. We'll look around for more goodies, for sure. Hi, Ferret. How are you? How are you? How are you doing, boss man? Let's pick up more of these. So, do you guys know if these are worth anything? Split and try with single one. Yeah, I tried putting it in my pocket. I think they're too big because our pocket is only 2K size. These are 3.7K size. This MMO seems weird. Well, it's because we're doing an odd challenge. We're doing a very odd challenge that not everyone does.
What can I do for you?
It's always a funny sound. Because we kind of sitting, clock is ticking, Twitchy. Get on the ship, Twitchy. Listen, we're doing a challenge. We practically might as well not have a ship. Oh god, I really want to move my second screen so I can play and watch. I mean, right now we're just grabbing, I think these are technically a drug in the game. Out of a container. I think pistols will fit in your pants pocket. Oh, okay, I'll try that. I'll try that again. We can take a look at, the pistol we already have, because the pistol we already have is technically the same. Alright, there's a player here. What's the... Oh, it's just 500 too big. It's 500 too big. Maybe if there was a way I could remove the magazine, it would be smaller. I have no idea. I have no idea. There's a player here, it seems. Honestly, I fit right in with the crowd. People might think I'm an NPC. Like, see here, I tried splitting it. Yeah, it doesn't allow me. Wait, this is... Oh, wait, hip pockets is 3K. Okay. Okay, that's 3K. We could probably fit that in the hip pockets. We could probably fit that pistol we saw in the hip pockets then. Oh, shit, someone's... Oh, God. Did they just kill that player? Hold on, they just killed this player. Yeah, they killed this player. There's some magazines here. Cardinal rifle mags? We might be able to use those. Oh, he's already gone. Okay. Okay, he's already gone. Let's see if we can grab that pistol. Let's see if we can grab that pistol. Alright. I didn't realize the hip pockets were big enough to potentially pick it up. Oh yeah, we got it. We got the pistol. There's another player. Ow. Ow, that was painful. We got blood all over our screen from that. So let's see. This is another pistol that we've got here. Honestly, it's a pretty snazzy looking pistol. I do like the look of the bearing pistol. Let's see if we can grab more of these goodies here. Just having pockets. How big is this though? Wait, we should be able to fit one of these in here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're slowly but surely getting all these pieces. Is there a stack all option? Yeah, we can, well, no, there isn't a stack all, but we can sort everything. I wonder if any NPCs got killed and all that jazz. Sometimes the NPCs accidentally kill each other. And that's where a majority of these guns that you see on the floor come from. Heart of the Woods. Yeah, we can stack these. We need to. Stack all these. These magazines are worth something. I'll be honest with you, when it comes to stuff to sell, the ammo has a decent amount of money value to it. Look at the name Rat Baby scurrying around, yeah. Does sort revert when you do it? It does right click after I click each time. I'll try it real quick. Once we grab another bundle of whatever this stuff is. I think, like I said, I think this is literally drugs. We might be able to sell it at the admin terminal, maybe, for a little bit of money. Mayhaps. Don't go out of your way. We'll be right here. We're already at the terminal again. So we're gonna try sort. Yeah, it doesn't stack anything. But we have a cruise dark. Oh, yeah, and then it just reverts. Yeah, it does revert. Revert right back. It reverted right back. Let's see. So that's where our corpse is. But not like we had anything on our corpse anyways. Literally, people are gonna think that my corpse is a regular NPC. Which is kind of funny to me. Because I'm dressed up just like one. I'll be honest, it might be a lot of fun to go into contested zones dressed up as a regular NPC and try to fight players that way. I think that would be a lot of fun. So here's more Heart of the Woods. Alright, one more run along. Then after that, I'm gonna check and see if those things are even sellable. If they're not sellable, then that was a whole waste of time, but you know, live and learn, I guess. So carry these ones. This is what this looks like. It looks a little weird. Isn't there a mission that takes those? Is there? I didn't know. Well, right now we have no Moby Glass, so we can't make that happen. We can't make any missions like that happen right now. Okay. So we have a bunch of this little fungus stuff. We have a couple pistols. I don't know if we have enough to buy a an undersuit, but we can see what we can do. Here's another pistol here. Take that one. We'll store that one. Okay, here's a helmet and undersuit. And looks like, what is this? Looks like some gear had been dropped by a player. And an NPC bodying the hell of my camera. Okay, we got a rust bottle for free. Time we could loot Mobies? Yeah. So let's see what this is. It's probably a beacon. Yeah, it is. It's just a beacon. Let's just not. There's no point in also just scavenging them. Let's just drop them. If we're not using the beacon that we get for free from the hospital, then there's no point in scavenging them. A found beacon? I feel like we're so close to potentially buying or scavenging an undersuit, though, that it doesn't really matter all that much. It's not a huge part of the challenge anyways. So, let's see. We're going to select our... Checkmate. We have the... Oh, cannot sell. We cannot sell these. Okay. I can't use them for anything. There's no point in collecting those. But there are some things that you can find that are very much so worth,
Hello?
worth gathering. Let's see if we can sell any of our extra pistols or something like that. Because they are scavenged off of NPCs. It's not like they're just found. Let's see. Let's see what kind of money we can make.
No sweat.
So we found some carnivore. Okay, all right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's sell 2 of our pistols. That's some money. That's almost 400 each. Let's sell these batteries.
Yeah, hey.
All right, we're very close to a Moby Glass. We're very close to a Moby Glass already. Hydrate? Okay. Let me drink some water.
No problem.
All right. I'm actually going to run into the contested zone naked again. Actually, no, wait, no. I think I know where some more boxes are. So that might be a big deal. I don't know where we can sell our cruise dark, but I think we could just keep it. We could potentially just keep it. Because it is just a hydration drink thing. You know. I think I know where some more boxes are, but we can make that happen. God, the frames are so bad here. Holy smokes. Okay. Never brave enough to unequip the Moby. Yeah. Just don't press F2 if you don't have a Moby. It'll lock up your game and you have to restart. Makes this look fun. I think sometimes there's containers back here. Okay, it looks like we didn't get any this time around. This is the drop-off point for the contested zone. Sometimes there's a bunch of containers here. When I scouted ahead, you know, ages ago, there was one time, I think, like 4 boxes back here, and one of them contained a multi-tool, which is obviously like a huge deal, a huge boon. All right, here's another one. Here's another one. This one might contain a multi-tool. Okay, so we got a tractor beam attachment. That's a good deal. Reclaim water. Let's open the whole thing. So we got some food here. Put this here. Oh, little flares. We might be able to sell these. Oh, I picked up all the flares already. Little foods. 1,000 SCU. Mr. Comics, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've got a little more goodies. We might be able to sell these flares for something. Probably not a whole lot of money, but it's something. Let's see if we can... Yeah, we found some food. We found an extra tractor beam. We only need one. Think about it. We only need one. You know, that puts us a step closer to getting, like, being able to do cargo missions, right? And it also helps us with contested zones, because the issue with contested zones is that sometimes fuse doors don't work, and you have to use a tractor beam. So this is a comp board. It only says volume 810 SCU. Let me try carrying it. I don't know if it's worth anything. I don't know if these are worth anything. They might be junk. It might just be a junk item, but I'll try and see if I can sell it somewhere. This isn't like a contested zone comp board. This is just like a junk item comp board. There's 5 of them in there. Oh, I should have tried splitting them. Let me see if I can sell this. I don't even know who would buy that. Let's grab all 5 of them. If it's complete junk, then I'll just throw them out the airlock at some point. So let's try... Citizen Casney, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Only sell for 1 alpha UEC? Okay, that's still 1 alpha UEC we didn't have before. We just gotta figure out what vendor buys them. That's a pretty big deal, I'd say. You know, I'd say that's at least worth the little run here. We found some comp boards. Okay. I kind of hope we find more pistols lying around. Or maybe even just empty bottles of stuff. Let's see if we can find some more containers. Let's see if we can jump up here. Sometimes there might be containers down there, but it's kind of dark and we don't have a light yet. We should be able to jump up to these rafters, and sometimes there's containers up here. Oh shit. Okay. I think it's easier to do it from here. Do these space hobos sim at this stage? Oh yeah. We are definitely the space hobo of all time. It's a little dark. It's a little hard to see. No! Oh, come on. Come on, man. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Actually, is there a way we can get over there? No, I don't think there is. I should have just looked ahead. There is supposed to be a way to get up actually, no, I think there is a way. Can we get up here? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, okay, perfect. Yes, it's a little dark. Is that a container? That is a container. I don't know if we can make that jump though. Up here in the rafters, there is definitely stuff we can work with. Let's see. Is there a container here? Okay, no container here for right now. Anything back here? Or down there? I think there's actually a wall that stops us from falling down there. But okay, let's see if we can make that jump from earlier. See if we can get something from there. Oh, we might be able to make it. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, we'll try that again. We'll try that at least one more time. This seems like a really difficult jump. Otherwise, we're just wasting a lot of time. We could be spending that in the contested zone, trying to hoover up more gear from someone. I mean, who knows how expensive the clothes are. It feels like a better idea just to go into the contested zone completely naked, because at that point, you know, I don't have to unequip anything and lose out on the money from these clothes. Like, sure, wearing pants allows me to like potentially pick up like an extra pistol. Oh god. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try this again. Let us try this again. Okay. We're up here. Oh. It's because of we hit our head on the rafter. Odds is normally wearing pants is a debuff. Yeah. It just allows us to pick up a pistol. If we can find a pistol, that is. Maybe I'll go in with just pants then. Who knows? I mean, losing a pair of pants isn't as big a deal as losing everything else, like the jacket and stuff. I mean, we can check and see how much the jacket and stuff is worth now. If it's worth, like, an amount that allows us to get our Moby Glass immediately, then... Oh, here's another pistol. Here's another pistol. There we go. Huge deal. Huge deal. I just gotta be on the lookout for those pistols, man. I think, we might be able to find boxes down here. Maybe down here. Nothing. Let's see. Doesn't look like anything here. Oh. Did I get myself stuck? It looks like I got myself stuck, guys. See if we can escape. I crawl out. Okay. We're fine. Bug is stuck, yeah. Definitely stuck. Let's see. What was left in here? Was there a Cruise Lux bottle in here? I think there was a Cruise Lux in here. Never mind. It's just those. Alright. So we only got 2 boxes so far. There's a 3rd box I kind of don't feel like trying to jump towards anymore. But we have another pistol, which is pretty big deal. Which is a pretty big deal, I'd say. Let's sort all this stuff because it's gonna bother me. Stack, stack, stack. Are we able to sell this rust bottle? It's a full bottle of rust. Posture check? Okay. And we have a thing of reclaimed water. Okay, yeah. We need to see if we can sell these flares as well. Stack these comp boards. I don't know. I really don't know who would buy them. Another thing. Oh, right. We have some other places we can search entirely. We can search I remember seeing a container that we could search in the cargo deck. Good luck with Space Tarkov. All right, take care, Pascal. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks, boss man. Let's see. I remember seeing a container right here. Okay. A comp board. Okay, that's all. That's all we get. All right. Well, it's something. It's something. I don't know if there's anything else. There is also a refinery deck, but I doubt we'll find very much there. Let's see. Is there anything on the ground here? Is there anything on the ground? How much is a... So we could buy a multi-tool right now. That is something we could do. But the thing is that with no undersuit, we don't have anything to attach it to. Still. But I feel like we're just so close. We're so close in the contested zone to just getting a free undersuit. You know what I mean? Like there's literally an unlimited supply in the contested zone. It feels like a waste to spend money on an undersuit. You know what I mean? It feels like a waste to me. At least that's how I feel about it. Now, the one thing we could do... Oh, there's a bunch of guns here. Oh, I wish I could pick them all up. One thing we could do is that if we get the multi-tool is that we could, throw a bunch of stuff out of our hangar. That way. So we could get rid of, like, the Star Kitten outfit and stuff that's, you know, we just don't want anymore. Alright, we have a comp board. I still don't know who would buy it. Is there, like, a general shop that just buys anything? Like, maybe... Okay, let's see if we can sell stuff here. Okay, we can sell the flares. We can sell one of our tractor beams. I feel like... Wait, this is giving us less. Okay. This place is giving us less for pistols. I didn't realize that there was a difference in how much they all sell for. I might have to check other places for better prices because it seems like the medical place has the worst prices. Like, let's go back to, the gun store. Like, maybe they sell for a decent... They'll buy stuff for a decent price. So it was like 250 something
Can I help you?
for... Yeah, they sell for better here. The pistols sell for better here. So we'll sell one pistol.
Okay.
So we have about 1,725. That comes from our main office thing. You'll buy one SCU box on the station and carry those around with your hands. It might be useful for collecting stuff. Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. I wonder. Holy cow, is YouTube far back? Oh, I'm sorry. It might be a matter of,
Welcome.
the bitrate is a little unstable.
No problem.
I didn't realize YouTube was really far back. So we can sell all these. We found 2 tractor beam attachments, right? I don't want to sell... I don't want to sell,
What can I get you?
I don't want to accidentally sell both of them.
No sweat.
Behind what? There's a delay, on the stream. And it's... My bitrate has been fluctuating a lot due to the weather, so, YouTube may be far back. While the other channels probably just have,
What'll it be?
maybe we could just sell our shoes. We don't really need shoes.
No problem.
Yeah, let's see how much this outfit is worth. Let's just see. Oh, it unstacked everything. Okay, whatever. I wonder how much the clothes are worth. $720. About 15 to 20 seconds? Okay, I see.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Yeah, this person doesn't buy anything. Oh, there's a player here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Put that stuff back on. Put that stuff back on. There's a player here who might get killed. There's a player somewhere. The NPCs are aggroing a player. Hold on. He might be up here.
Where you hiding now? Go ahead. You go now.
Ow.
You little insignificant peasant. I'm gonna ruin you.
Oh, shit. Okay, we have goodies. We have goodies, guys. This is it. This is it. This is it. All right, we have guns. Oh, my frames. All right, it looks like we have a heavy armor piece. We have some medium legs, and we have a custodian SMG. All right.
For the fun part. I'll cover you.
Where'd you go?
This guy's got arms.
I'll cover you.
All right, perfect. You got the good stuff. Yeah. Frames, where we're going, we don't need frames. Look at all the dead NPCs. Holy shit. Ow, are they shooting me? I feel like I need to start just gathering up all the gear I can. Just start grabbing everything. What undersuit is this? Someone is going crazy. Trying to pick up some weapons here. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this chest piece is bugged. Yeah, we are hoovering up everything. Let's put that big heavy chest piece back on. Storing is unavailable. Okay. There's more clothes here. More clothes here. There's a pistol here. Let's see if we can pick up this pistol. Yeah, we are just loot goblining everything right now. There's another undersuit.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull. Give me a sec.
Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to play.
That's a good looking gun. Why is it doing that? Are we just not allowed to pick up guns? Pasta, thanks so much for the subscription. The YouTube subscription. Thank you so much. But here we go. This is actually the Morozov Pyrotechnic. That's the rare set. One of the NPC guards does apparently just spawn with it seems. That's the player that's killing everyone, I guess. Is he just farming these guys? Oh my god. Is that Pyro's already cut through since the same thing can happen in Hurston? Yeah, this can happen in Hurston as well. Oh, okay, we got that gun. We got that gun. Maybe this chest piece works. It seems like it's just a little glitchy whenever you put stuff on your back. But I'll try and pick up more guns. Like, let's see if we can pick up this one. This is obviously a bug with the game. Let's see. Yeah, that's not working. Ants is back at it again. Yeah. We are hoovering up all the gear. Let's see if we can put this on here. Okay, we got it that time. We have so much gear now. Like I said, I felt like we were, like, all it took was, like, an NPC dying and then we would have undersuits. Yeah, I felt like, you know, using the beacon so early on feels kind of like a cop-out. In a way, because it's just like, it wasn't so far away that we couldn't just get it. Oh, this hood actually is on your face when you wear it. I think they're shooting at someone in the elevator. I think those those players left. I really wish it'd allow us to equip these. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can I pick up this guy's stuff? Like, he's probably got a pistol, right? Too large for container. Alright, we have a full set of gear now that we could work off of. Oh, we might do some junk fashion. We might do some pyro Balenciaga fashion or some shit like that. Like, look at all the, because like we have a lot to choose from now. Like, let's see if we can get this guy's gear. Haven't seen Arma played in like a decade. Yeah, Arma, I remember playing a lot of Arma 2, like roleplay stuff. Oh, did my gear disappear? Hey, did my gear disappear? What? Did all that gear I collect disappear? Oh, wait, no, there it is. There it is. Okay. I was about to say, I was about to be really sad. That would have been a shame. That would have been a huge shame. Huh. Oh, it's because we're still wearing gloves. Let's just drop them. Come on, give us this rifle. There we go. Yeah, the gloves aren't that important. Oh, I can carry them. I think we have enough stuff now that we could get our Moby Glass, guys.
If you need it, I've got it.
So you have 3K by now? Yeah. We should have some money. We should definitely have some money. Let's see. This person had 2 guns. 2 Ravager shotguns. That's a huge freaking shotgun. We'll have our pick of any gun we want. These guns should be worth like their full value because you know, if you pick up stuff from the contested zone and it's like from a box, right? Like a box that's laid out. It's technically like a world spawn item. It's only worth 1 in that context. But picking it off an NPC is different. Picking it off an NPC is way different. Yeah, we'll have to go through all of our guns. Well, I think what we'll do is after this, we'll make a kit that we're comfortable with. And then after that, we'll, you know, the big thing we've yet to find, though, is all these NPCs lack helmets. We'll have to eventually pick up one or buy one. There's some more dead NPCs and pistols. I might be able to cram a few pistols in the next set I pick up. Are there any more undersuit bodies? Let's see if there's... Okay, there's people over here. Another one of these guys. One of these guys.
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Looks like a shotgun. Oh, another pyrotechnic amalgamated, chest piece. Gun. Let's see if we can pick up this guy's gun. Are you guys inside aggro players? There's no crime station in Pyro. Is there crime stat? There is in fact a way to get aggro. And basically what it is it means the most common thing I've seen is it means you killed a player within the last, or you fought a player within the last like 5 seconds. That includes like essentially entering the station. Ochi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How's it going, boss man? It doesn't look like it's letting me pick this one up. Yeah, if we had a backpack, we could make a lot more progress this way. Actually, let's see if we can sell some of these junk guns and grab a backpack right now. We're more than likely gonna wear heavy armor, heavy chest piece. So let's see if we can get a heavy backpack. Let's see if we can sell some stuff. Then carry around a backpack and just pick up all those goodies. I mean, maybe it'd be in our best interest to get a Novikov first, but... like a Novikov backpack, but I don't want to break the bank. Let's see. Let's just sell some stuff I know I won't use. Like, let's sell some shotguns. Okay, so these SMGs I'll keep, but we don't need all of them. Karna rifles, okay, we have money. But here's a shotgun. Alright, let's sell this.
Hey, what's up? Come see what we got.
So here's a shotgun magazine.
Whatever.
Shotguns are fine, but my favorite shotgun is Lily the Dead Rig, and this is the only shotgun I really feel comfortable using. So we have a little bit of money now. We have some clothes here that we can sell. We have actual equipment now, so we can just sell these clothes.
Yeah, okay. Shit for
I don't even know what this is. We've got pistols here. We have actual guns now. We don't need to keep our pistols. Okay, that went through kind of weird. Alright, let's see. Ravager twin shotgun magazine.
Hey.
Your throat doing alright? Yeah. Do I sound a little rough? Probably.
Whatever.
It's because I just woke up not that long ago. It wasn't that long ago I woke up.
I got stuff.
Let's see.
Something? Got some stuff here.
Sell this one here. Okay.
You need
Alright.
stuff?
Well, here's a vest here. This is only worth 1. I'll just get rid of it. Alright, we have a bunch of custodian SMGs. Let's see how much a backpack costs. Okay, we can buy a backpack easily. Let's see if they've got a heavy one that we can wear. Do they have a heavy?
Sure thing.
They have a 10K one. I don't know if I want to do that, though. This is a heavy backpack. This is a heavy one. This one's worth a whole lot more. But,
Hello. Thanks for coming in.
yeah, we can get this one for right now.
Let me get that for you.
Okay. We have a backpack. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And we have a heavy chest piece to wear it with. So now we should be able to pick up some of these guns that we see laying around. The backpack is going to pay for itself. The backpack is going to pay for itself in no time. Alright, so here's more guns. Alright, let's see. Armor. Here's the backpack. Oh, there's a used med pen here. Let's see if we can pick this up.
Something's up. I'll get to the bottom of it and let you know.
Alright, there's a gun. There's another gun. We're just cleaning up Checkmate Station.
Where you hiding now? I don't appreciate.
Put these on. Unless they just fall directly onto the floor afterwards. Okay. Let's see. More and more goodies. Move all. Well, this is it. We're making a bunch of money the rat way. We are complete and utter rat baby. Let's see if we can loot this guy. This probably doesn't fit in here. Oh, it does. Oh, this backpack is a lifesaver. Dude. A pyrotechnic chest? Yeah, that's like our third one. That's like our third one. We found so much gear this way. There's a bunch of guns, really good guns here too. Okay, that's starting to clean up the corpses, so we need to move quickly. The only thing left will be guns soon. I noticed a corpse is completely missing. Yeah, there were some civilian corpses here. Here's a civilian corpse. Got a pistol. More shotguns. I don't think this person's wearing pants. Yeah, this person's not wearing pants at all. But we have gear. Now, I remember there being a bunch of guns back here as well. Yeah, here we go. See if we can cram this in here. Oh, those pair of legs just disappeared as soon as I did that. Okay, that's fine. We are doing A-okay, guys. We have the cash. We now have cash. We now have we have weapons, we have gear. So things are chugging along just fine. Here's another thing that we're about to do. We're about to buy a Moby Glass. I don't know if that went through. Huh. Maybe I could buy a different one? Alright, this is why we this is why I kept the Moby Glass, the original Moby Glass, because there's bugs like this. As you can see, this is our first major challenge-breaking bug, is that it's not letting us purchase a Moby Glass. I might have to try changing servers, but what I'll do if I can't purchase a Moby Glass, I'll just equip the original one that I have, and I'll deduct the money from my account by sending it to Seki. Yeah, it's not letting us purchase it. But before we change servers, let's see if we can... What about your Pyro taxes? Let's see if we can, Hi, Thalazor. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can find some more gear before we consider changing servers to see if something will happen that way. Oh yeah, one of those spots is an arms zone. Should only be one bug on this stream. True. There's a person cowering in fear. I think we've found all we can in the terms of loot that we can pick up from NPCs for right now. We do still need a helmet. Is definitely one thing that we need. Because we can't breathe under in the vacuum of space without a helmet. Okay, yeah, we found everything we can. So from here, I think there were some guns though, but I think we might have gotten hit by the decluttering patch. By a cheap one, probably? Yeah. I'm gonna try swapping servers. I'm gonna see if that allows us to buy our Moby Glass, and if not, then I'm just going to deduct the money and equip our original one and say that we purchased it. Alright? So we have not used the Moby Glass a single time so far. Alright, I think now is a good time to change servers. Let's pick up this guy's stuff. Yeah, there's before we go. If it lets us. Certainly hope it lets us. This guy looks like he's about to go camping. Silverton jacket. Carrying capacity only 1K. That seems a little odd. Try F2. Oh yeah, I can show you. If I press F2... Wait, is this a helmet? Does this have oxygen? Gale brown head cover? Gale head cover brown? I think it's just for maintaining heat. I think it's a roleplay item. I don't know if it actually is airtight. Like, if I equip this... Okay, I can't equip this, unfortunately. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll show you what happens if we press F2. We might have to restart our game. But basically, we have no Moby Glass. F2? Nothing's happening. F1? Nothing is happening. It is not letting us. There's no quick tap. Maybe one of these casings lets us do it? Nothing. What it might be is that it requires a Moby Glass to buy stuff this way, is what it might be. We'll try all the casings here. Just so that, you know. Can we buy anything else? Can we buy like a small item? That makes sense. Yeah, if there was a terminal that allowed us to buy it, that would probably work for us, but this is currently not functioning. Let's see if we can buy anything else. Like, let's try to buy something cheap. Let's see if we can buy something cheap. Actually, I know what we can do. Let's try to long buy something that isn't worth very much. Let's try like a reclaimed water or something, because it's only like 3 alpha UEC. You gotta pick the right bottle. Alright, this is only 3. Yeah, okay. I think this is an oversight. This is a bug of the game. You cannot buy stuff unless you have a Moby Glass. Try tap F instead of hold. Yeah. I did try that. I'll show you. I'll tap F here. Nothing. It only wants you to buy and hold. Nothing. Okay. So I'll deduct the money and then I'll send I'll try another server first. That's what I'll do. I'll try another server first. Then I'll send the money to Seki. So if we want to guarantee another server, we should probably try another region. Hydrate? Okay. I have an energy drink here. See if we can do that. technically the opposite of hydrating. It is a Celsius that I'm going to sip on because Celsius has an obscene amount of caffeine. It has more than Monster. My dad keeps buying me Celsius instead of Monster because Monster is too expensive in his eyes. I would prefer the Monster. Why Monster only onto the stream? True. True, I would love a Monster instead. But, you know, I'll take caffeine where I can get it. I'm gonna try to limit myself because I was very hyperactive yesterday. I was very, very, very hyperactive yesterday. Here we are. Call the elevator. Which color Monster? The white Monster. Some flavors are better though. This is peach, sparkling peach tea something. Peach vibe. Something like that. Alright, so we're back here. This is another server. This server looks empty. The NPCs are not spawned here. So this is what happens when Checkmate... Okay, there's a player here. When Checkmate is completely has no one... Very low population, the NPCs will actually not even spawn. They might start coming out of an elevator here. Oh, they're all stuck at the elevators. That's what's going on. Here's an NPC. Here's another beacon. Okay. So let's see if we can buy a Moby. Maybe bug lore-wise, the shopkeeper might need your Moby to charge you for items. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, yeah, it's still not functioning. So how much does this cost again? 3,950. All right, we're gonna send 3,950 to Seki. So let's move all this gear in here. Let's go ahead and look at all of our everything and put on our Moby glass. All right, we now have a Moby glass again. I'm gonna, once I send this money over. 950. Technically, we're paying a little bit more, but whatever. I'm just sending this money over. Okay. We have completed the Moby Glass portion of the challenge. We also have completed the no gear part of it. What happens now, guys, is, well, we need money to do what we want to do. There are two... Because you forgot about your pyro taxes, yeah. Let's go to our hangar and actually try to do some fashion. I don't want to risk guns falling off of me or stuff falling off of me. So let's do a little bit of fashion. You know, I'm still... It's drip or drown. This is an MMO after all. Oh, did I choose the entrance? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to choose the hangar. It just put us on the other side. Put us to our hangar real quick. All right, we'll be wearing the freaking Checkmate NPC special, Checkmate guard NPC special today, is what our drip will be. So first things first, we gotta choose an undersuit. Alright, so we've got a couple undersuits to choose from. We have a lot of these Force Flex undersuits. These ones are actually like a cheetah print kind of thing. And I kind of... Oh, look at that. It's like Hex. It's like two different things layered on top of one another. Digi Camo. It kind of matches the Mirai Fury suit that we have. So that could be interesting. I did see like a very... Yeah, here's a Lamont Corvus one. This is what Xenos Threat wears. That cake though? Yeah, Rat Baby is a bit caked up. I actually do like this undersuit quite a bit. This is what Xenothreat tends to wear. I think it has very nice weathering on it. There is this undersuit as well. This is a lot more proper. This is basically a stone skin. So this one has a really nice butt. if it weren't for the fact that the butt is kind of like messed up. Probably the first instance I see if Star Citizen running smooth. I mean, it chugs sometimes. It chugs sometimes. Force Flex has the better cheek crease. So this one, I'm kind of feeling. Oh wow, actually I didn't. Oh wow, that's a very nice. This is a very nice butt. Okay, we might have to go with this undersuit. We might have to go with this undersuit in all honesty. I think when it comes to what chest piece to wear, I mean, Morozov Pyrotechnic just makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, it's obvious we have to go with a heavy one. It's either Morozov Pyrotechnic or we go with this this ADP Woodland that's kind of worn. A very worn ADP Woodland. But I think I like the Morozov more. Arms, what do we have arms-wise? We have another Woodland thing. We have some medium armor arms. It would be better if we could find a... Actually, we don't have much in the legs department, do we? Oh, we have some Orc Mark V black legs. But we only got 2 options for arms. So this is light armor legs. Okay, this is medium armor, so we're going with that one. Pretty obvious choice. I think it's a pretty obvious choice. Then when it comes to arms, we have Woodlands Mark 10 arms or Woodland or Autumn. Do we want Autumn? Or do we want Woodland? This looks green. This is our character right now. Let's get into light. I mean, hey, that's not terrible looking. I think Rat Baby is looking okay. What do you think? For salvaged gear, I think we can make this work. Yeah, we can make that work. Not bad, just needs a helmet. Yeah, we just need a helmet. So all we could do from here, we pick up our backpack that we chose. And now we need weapons. We've got a bunch of weapons to choose from. Carno rifles. I mean, Carnos are probably our best bet. Yeah, we're probably gonna go with a Carna. There are some nice looking ones here. Do we have a... We have a Gallant rifle. Yeah, I think if we're gonna find gear, we're gonna find the most if we go with the Karna. So we'll go with the Karna. Let's see how much Karna ammo we have. Karna rifle battery. Karna. How are we? Okay, we have a full set of Karna gear. Alright, everything else. Oh, let's take all of our Karna gear and just put in here. Gallant rifle batteries, custodian SMGs. Remember, we have tier 0. There are some interesting SMGs here, but we have tier 0 looting, right? I think we'll keep one spare Karna, but so I think I'll just put it on my back for the time being. But now I think we can literally sell everything else. I'm probably gonna hold on to, well, I don't know. I'm probably gonna hold on to these Morozov Technics because they're kind of nice. Well, I don't know. I feel we should probably hold on to spare gear. But we can sell all the guns. We can sell all the guns that we're not going to use because we really just don't need them. We don't need extra guns, like extra custodians. I don't. Custodians are nice, but they have too much. Like, I like the look of them, but they have too much recoil for a laser gun, in my opinion. I think it's pretty pitiful. The spread is really, really not great on the custodian. I'd much rather deal with a Karna, which is basically the custodian's bigger brother. But we'll sell all of our guns. And then from there, we'll look into buying a helmet. If only you could sell the Fury. Why do you keep calling it the Furry? But this is our person so far. Oh shit. This is money. This is a bag of Revenant tree pollen. Oh, we'd have to send that to the freight elevator. Can I not drop this? Do pyro stations even have components? They do, but they don't have the components we can use. So what you need to make the Fury take off is only a power plant. The only power plants they sell here, they don't have. They have 3 power plants here. They have like a Starburn. They have like some size 0 stuff. They do not sell any size 1 power plants in Pyro in any of the stations. So the only way we can get the Fury airborne is if we make it to the end of the contested zone and get something like a Pyro Cascade. That is the only way you can we can get the Fury airborne, which means there's a chance we might not use, if I never make it through the contested zone, then we might not ever. Oh, I could drop this on the floor. We might not ever use the Fury, and at that point it's basically a shipless run. Isn't that an RNG spawn though? Yeah, but it's pretty common enough. Yeah, there's more than one size 1 power plant you can get. I was just saying the military grade B one. Yeah, and there's also, we have guns now. We can sometimes just break into a ship. Because the moment we can steal and shipjack a ship, we can start doing missions and just start making money. The whole point is that we if we can make 1 mil, we can buy a golem. Or if we can get to a place where we can rent a ship, then the challenge is practically over. At that point, the challenge is practically complete. Character has no hair in the future. Dude, we have hair. Look. It's on the top of our head. Did I send that freight elevator down? I did, right? I hope so. I certainly hope so. Anyways, we can sell all of our spare guns now. We did? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can sell that real quick. That's miserable hair. It doesn't count, you know? So, we are here in Checkmate. We have a thing of Revenant Tree Pollen. Sell for 34 bucks. Comp board cannot sell. Okay, whatever. Alright. Don't die. Yep. That's the intention. Alright, let's see. Alright, so this is worth something. We can sell all of our custodians.
How are things?
Can I help you with something?
Oh, these are all separated into singles.
The tech here in Pyro is so outdated. I swear I've used
But yeah, grabbing magazines is a great way to make money.
Yeah, I hear you. How are things with you?
The Gallant Night Stalker. I feel like Gallant, we're just not gonna, like, we already have a Karna.
Don't know where they get these names, but anyway, couldn't be.
You looking for anything in particular?
This is worth only 1. You can sell these shotguns. You have multiples, you can hit the full sales, but yeah, but they aren't stacked together, is the thing. Oh, there's a Karna rifle battery I left in there. It looks like the ones with unique paints also don't sell for anything at all. Oh, these jackets are worth a lot. Holy shit. Here, I'll show you though. Like, we have 2 Karna rifles. If I hit sell, it only shows 1. We've got multiple Ravager twin magazines. I hit sell, it only shows 1. I wish you could bulk sell them. The best thing to do if you have an obscene amount. How's the challenge going? It's going pretty good. We have armor, we have a Moby glass.
Can I get you any?
We just we're just trapped in checkmate right now. Bright Star. I'm not gonna use this anyways. No point in hoarding it. This is worth something. Oh, that's annoying? Yeah. So we now have 25k just from guns alone.
You looking for anything in particular?
And be careful clicking because it does stutter from time to time. We don't need these pistols anymore. Alright, we now have 26k. We have 26k to buy a helmet.
What can I get you?
Alright, so there are some Morozov ones. But honestly, we could go with something with a little more drip if we wanted to. Like, these J5 helmets are kind of fun. Honestly, I like these Sieb helmets, but they don't have the AR tracking kind of thing. Or what we could do is we could just try the contested zone and see if we can get a helmet that way. That certainly beats having to buy one. Can't wait till you get your first ship. Yeah. So here's another thing, guys. Now that we have... Oh, we have more kind of stuff here. Oh, these are custodians. Just store them. We'll sell them if we need to. Oh. Anything else in my bags? No. Looks fine. Oh, I see. Hold on. I have a bot in Kick Chat. Let me deal with that real quick. All right, there we go. All right, so we have a little bit of spending cash. We have about what we would have if we were to do on regular start. Like if we you start with about 20k if when you boot up the game for the first time. But the difference is we now have some gear, and we also have the means to get more things. So we have a backpack now, which is a huge deal, and there's no way we'll ever lose this backpack unless we ever unequip our armor and drop it. Okay? So we are in a good spot right now. So here's another thing, guys. So I'm gonna show you guys some stuff. I'm gonna show you why this challenge isn't so much a matter of a lot of difficulty. It's more so a matter of grind. So I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you the price of a ship to get off of to get off of checkmate, all we would need to do is here we are in the ship buying portion of checkmate. How do you manage to grind the gun and the backpack? So we ended up scrounging up some easy money from dead NPCs in checkmate. As we got the gun and a bunch of gear from dead NPCs in checkmate. Then we sold the gear, and then we used that to buy a backpack, and then we grabbed the guns from there. So this is the cheapest ship that they have available. Also murdered a guy. Yeah, we have murdered one NPC so far. This is the cheapest ship they have available for sale in checkmate. It's the Drake Golem. 200%, you know, this is only a mil, guys. This is only a mil. We could make this happen. We could just need to grind up a mil and 58k 400, and you'd be able to escape and effectively defeat the challenge, because now you've gotten a ship you can fly in. A ship you can quantum drive in. Now here's the next thing. You could do this challenge as long as you have your Moby Glass. You could do this challenge without ever going into the contested zone, without ever having a starting ship. Now here's the reason why. I'll show you why. Now that we have our Moby Glass, we now have access to contracts. And if you go to contracts here, there's a delivery mission called Checkmate Refinery Stroll. And all this is, it pays 6k, accept offer. It'll show markers. All this is you take a box from one side of the station to another side of the station. So you typically pick up right here. Now, sometimes this will glitch out.
Yeah, okay.
Howdy. Whatever it is you want. Hey, let me know if you need anything.
So we're carrying a box now, so we now have to change our route. You know, we can't climb up things. And we have to take this to the refinery, which means we have to take it to the elevator. Does Checkmate sell Moby Glass as well? It does, but it is glitched and does not let you purchase it unless you have a Moby Glass, I believe. I'm not gonna waste the money by trying to buy one right now. But they do sell casings here. It's just it would not let me purchase it. And I'm assuming it's because of I'm gonna assume it's because of because I didn't have a Moby. Come here. So we're going to the refinery deck. And it gives you markers on where to go. Easy. That was 6k. That was 6k, guys. If you have zero money, you could do delivery missions 166 times, and you will have enough to buy a golem. Let's see. So it's not back yet, but that's just what I mean, right? Like, it's totally possible to do delivery missions all the way to complete the challenge. Now, the mission isn't back yet, but from right now, what I would do is what you could do is you could just hop servers and then do another mission. That was an easy 6k. How you doing, Twitchy? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Here's the deal, though. I'm kind of a cheapskate. I really... Is this a player? It looked like a player. That is a player. I really don't want to buy a heavy helmet. Instead of a golem, you bought a tank. That would be kind of silly. I kind of want to steal a helmet from the contested zone. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We have enough money to buy gear, we just won't have a helmet. Let's go ahead and buy a med gun. Maybe buy some spare mags. Or actually, I don't know. How does this fantasy game look to you? I enjoy this game a lot. How you doing, Sculpt? How are you doing? Let's go ahead and heal up first, because we are actually wounded. We'll go to floor 7, room 5. Here's more drugs that we could all carry and stuff. That you could sell for a modest 32 something. We should heal up first. Steal their goggles. That would be funny. So what do you guys think of the challenge so far? It doesn't... it's not honestly... It's honestly not the worst thing in the world. Checkmate Pyro obviously offers up a lot more opportunity than you'd expect when it comes to making money in the early game. I mean, of course we'd still be pretty behind if that player hadn't fought all of those NPCs. But you know, we just basically got a little, like, we could have achieved the same thing if we had done like if we had just gone to contested zone, right? We'd have just gotten a lot of gear over and over that way, over and over again that way. Like, because all we would need to do is, like, maybe we'd need to buy a fuse or find a fuse or something like that. And then we'd be able to, progress in the contested zone and find more gear. It did feel very charming, though, I gotta admit, to be in the contested zone wearing civilian clothes and only having a pistol. It did feel very charming. It felt very Han Solo. To say. I did enjoy that quite a bit. Even though we weren't in there very long and we got killed by poison gas, we didn't get killed by anything else. So now from here, we need to do a little shopping. Of course, we should buy some Imazol. Let's buy 4 of these. And we're also going to purchase a med gun. Yeah, we are making progress. Okay. So we have these, we'll equip these weapons. All right. The only thing left that we could buy would be, like, fuses. Free helmet on the ground? Is it... Yeah, that's a helmet. It's just we're avoiding, beacons. What is this? It's not letting us pick it up. Yeah, it's just a beacon. I'm not gonna wear any beacons. Yeah, we've... I know it wasn't originally part of the challenge, but we were just like, okay... Part of the challenge was getting an undersuit. Just, like, you get a beacon just by respawning. It feels kind of cheese. Just a little bit of cheese. So I just avoided it. I just didn't want to do that. The only other thing... We could also use a multi-tool. But I'm kind of a cheapskate. I know you can find a med gun, and we just bought one. And I guess you could find med pens, too. But we have 30-something K now. we could buy a multi-tool, but first things first, before we do that, I'm going to actually check and see if there are new boxes we can find in the hangar before we move on to the contested zone and to look for a helmet. How would you rate this game now? If you run from one point to another and back, how many out of 10? This is my most streamed game. I enjoy this game quite a bit, in all honesty. It's just, this game is also, leaves a bitter taste in your mouth. Definitely. It's, there we go. We found a multi-tool. We're good. It's got, the game has some problems. For sure. If I were to rate it anything... Oh, this just fell on the ground. There's a lot of bugs that make it kind of obnoxious to deal with. Like the ones you're experiencing right here, with stuff just falling on the floor, even though I'm very clearly putting it in my inventory. Look at that. Look at this stuff. Let me think of a number. I gotta say like a 5. I like a 5 out of 10. Even though it's probably my favorite game, I give it a 5 out of 10. Maybe a 6 out of 10. Here's a hot mess steered by a man who simply failed a movie director and your mileage may vary. But I mean, I do enjoy a lot of the stuff that's been created. I do enjoy spaceships a lot. Is this melon? I can eat this. This is a bunch of free food. I might as well pick it up. I think I left some food behind. This is a bunch of mining attachments. Yeah, we'll just grab all this free food, I guess. Hi, Burning Bridges Brightly. How are you? I think I left some food behind in the other container. Let's check it out real quick. We'll need to carry some food on us, because our character will get hungry at some point. If we're going into the contested zone to look for the quest for a helmet. Yeah. Gotta pick those up. A 6 or 7 out of 10? A 7 feels really much. I think a 6 is more than reasonable for this game. Some of the... obviously, a lot of people are upset with this game out of principle. Especially with, like, its monetization. It's like... The monetization is aggressive. It's very predatory. I'm very much so not immune to FOMO. So I've spent a lot on this game. And like I said, a lot of this game... part of the reason why I wanted to do this challenge is because I felt like I denied myself a lot of the game because I just bought all the ships I wanted. And that's part of why I also kind of downsized my fleet recently. I ended up gifting some ships away to friends, you know. I gifted an Ion to Seki and he turned it into a Galaxy Pledge, you know, which is pretty cool. Melted some stuff, so I just have a little bit of like store credit to play around with. For an 8 to 10 for my general enjoyment, yeah, we can go over enjoyment level. I do enjoy this game. Like, don't get me wrong. This game, I enjoy a lot. But when it comes to, overall, like, is it, yeah, like, objectively, is it good? It's got a lot of issues. I really hope we get 1.0 soon and they slow down on content and just focus on fixing the game. But I get the feeling that's not gonna happen. What's gonna end up happening is that we're just gonna constantly be releasing new content over time and time again, new updates to keep the game profitable, because once the game completes, people are going to play it, but then eventually it's going to slow way down, And if they don't transition to something like private servers, then it's going to be really difficult to maintain the game. That's what I feel like. It does have its moments. Oh yeah. I still tell people time and time again, there's definitely like a part of the game that will stick with me forever. Was when, you know, like space piracy in this game is unironically one of the most like emergent and engaging things I've ever done in any game ever, because it involves literally every gameplay loop in this game. Every gameplay loop in this game is touched by piracy. When you do a piracy gameplay loop, you do every single gameplay loop at once. So, and then the kind of like not missions that you do. No, I play because I'm not going to interest in a game until it's in a better place. Yeah. I don't blame you. Alright, let's see if we can get a helmet. Solar God, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you so much. Alright, here's a player here. With nothing in his backpack, okay. So there are players here. Hi Kataka, how are you? Can be weird with piracy. Alright, sounds like there's people fighting. Meant to cater to whales? Yeah, it does feel like that. It looks like another entrance. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can make some miracles happen. This looks like another fuse door. Is that door open? No, it's not. Okay. We need fuses. I don't know where you buy fuses. This looks like a dead NPC. Let's see if we can pick up some ammo here. Karna. Just a bunch of pistols. Yeah, there's a bunch of dead players all over the place. There's another bot in my kick stream. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Had to deal with that one real quick. Checkmate, you should find fuse boxes all over and take their fuses. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And I'll try to put them on my body so that I keep them whenever I die. Was a bot here? Oh, I just banned them. You don't see them anymore. There was a bot on Kick, for sure. I dealt with them appropriately. I wonder, is there a way I can, like, jump up from here to another spot? Like, can I jump up to there? Okay, there we go. I guess we could watch the door from inside the vents. Here's something. Medical stuff. Another med pen, please. Nothing. Oxypen. Let's see what we can find. Can everyone see the game just fine? Is the brightness okay? All right, we're still down a helmet. Let's see if we can put this on. Looks fine to me. All right, we now have a helmet, even though it's kind of dog shit. Let me equip this secondary gun. Just so that we have another gun. Alright, here's a fuse box that's taken currently. Do we have another med pen? I'll take that. Oh, we found food. Okay. Door's still not open. Is there a fuse somewhere around here? There's another door. What just happened? Did you see my camera freak out? Rhino rifle ammo? What the? Ugh, there's so many areas it's like hard to get through for some reason. Screen is already bright by itself. Okay. Yeah, we have to crawl around in here. Gloves, E-mod stabilizer. What did I just put that on? Can I put this on a Karna? Oh. Fence slug. That vent slug is so big. I want to put that scope on my gun. Oh, we now have a scope. We cannot attach the E-mod. Okay. We have a scope now. Let's see. Another med pen? I'll take it. I saw an NPC up here. I don't know if they're still here. I still don't see any fuses. Is there like a fuse on this person? No. Still nothing. Okay. I hear sparking. Oh, it's that. Someone was glitching through this door. Are you accepting invites right now or solo gameplay? I'm doing a challenge with no outside help right now. Hold on. I have another bot in Kick. Some guy named Young Real is paying for bots to advertise his stream. Oh, here's a bunch of fuses. Oh, wow. We can use all of these. Hold on. I don't know if there's a mod who can monitor Kick for me. It seems like we're gonna have an influx of people who are advertising someone's stream today. Just keep an eye on it, just so I'm not, you know, this is a kind of like a PvP intensive area. Now, can I equip these on my chest? It doesn't seem like it. You used to be able to equip these on your chest, but I guess not anymore. I also see a new goal. Yeah. I reset the goal every stream. Because thank you for the 1 month. Thank you so much. So I think there's actually multiple areas where we can put
king, baby.
where we can put the fuse, but we need to get into here first. Okay, it's not letting us. When this happens, okay, hold on, sorry. There was fighting happening. When this happens, you have to use a tractor beam. Alright, let's see. I know this is Pyro, but I've never seen any missions like this in Pyro. This is a contested zone. This is technically a... This is basically Tarkov. This is basically Tarkov in Pyro. And currently, we are just trying to make it to the end. So we need a security door key. A key. Which we might be able to get somewhere this way. No, I don't think we can go this way. But noted if I ever have to go there. Is the store open? No. Okay. We need a security key to get through here. But I think we can go this way to get a security key. There's not very many NPCs, it seems. Alright, this is where we get the security key. Alright, we got one. Now we can look for more gear. That looks like a scorched shotgun. Let's see if we can find something else. More my style. What is this? That is a scorched minigun. It's kind of bulky, kind of too big. I don't want to get super slowed down. Maybe we can find more... Okay, we found parameds. We'll take those. Let's see. We have a helmet. Okay. Since we have a helmet, we're pretty... We did make some progress in the challenge, because what the helmet allows us to do, at least, is even if we die here, we'll keep the helmet. And we can take the helmet to exploring the outside of the station. And we could look for a ship-to-ship jack and use our normal FPS guns to break into them. It would help if we had something ballistic. Like, I would prefer something like a P4 AR or a dead rig or a pulverizer. That would be so much better. But we don't have that luxury right now. I'm kind of lost. I think we need to go this way. Yeah. Okay. We'll go through here. What is Zach? Thanks so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. It looks like not a lot of NPCs are spawning right now. Spoke too soon. Alright, we have a helmet. We have a better helmet now. Let's see. There's another bot in my stream. In my kick stream. I think there's another security thing I can grab. So this is the refinery tile. Oh, here it is. Let me deal with this on kick real quick. Okay. Oh, there's a nice sniper rifle here. Let's see if I can drop this gun and grab this sniper rifle. This is a scorched sniper rifle. Okay. With a scorch ×5. That's not bad. I won't say no to that. We can make stuff happen with that. And we might have a long range engagement here soon. Oh shit. They just threw a grenade. Oh shit. Oh shit, another one. Alright, this gun is empty. Let's reload this one real quick. Ow. Okay. AI super tune is a bug. Yeah. It seems like we're dealing with it okay. Scorched custodian, whatever. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna repull real quick and put some fresh mags on my belt. There's a lot of background noise here. It's kind of hurting my ears. Let's, okay, this is all the ammo we've got. I hear NPCs. I don't see them, though. Alright, there are Karna rifles here. So there should be ammo here. Okay, the NPCs are beyond the door. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's grab some ammo here. Another Archangel thing. Olive, Inquisitor. No, it's not worth it. It's scorched, but it's not really worth it. Alright, there's some Karna ammo. I guess I'll take some of these magazines as well. Ravager shotgun. Okay, we're fine. We have some more Karna ammo. The guy that sent the last message is raging on his stream, bruh. That's funny. So there are some NPCs in here. Let me reload this gun real quick. All right, let's pull out the security card. There's very little cover here as soon as we come in. Very first time I came here, there was invincible NPCs. Okay. The real life NPCs, yeah. It looks like a scorched 271. Alright, so we've made it to the end of Checkmate. Now, there are NPCs here. We just gotta not die to them. We might get swarmed. We'll have to see. There may also be players here. There's a dead NPC here. This unironically looks like fun. Yeah, contested zones are a lot of fun. Alright, it looks like we're fine. There's a bunch of components here. Okay, perfect. A Dynaflux? This is size 1. We can use this. Okay. Let's go ahead and send that down immediately. That is a size 1 military power plant. What this means, guys, we now have a working Fury. That's what that means. We now have a Fury that we can use. I guess while we're here, we'll go ahead and pick up some other goodies. There's more scorched weaponry, a lot of custodians. Not really necessary. This is stealth size 2. Like, I like to grab these compensators. These, not compensators, these, components. I can't use them all, but I will certainly grab them. You know, they may help us later on in our adventure. You just find parts down here. You find, not unique, you find stuff you can't buy in stores. Like the Dynaflux, all these components you can't find in stores at all. I'm gonna store this other Dynaflux. When did the loot boxes get fixed? I don't know. What are you gonna use the Fury for? You can't leave checkmate with it. The Fury, I have some ideas of where we could potentially shipjack a ship with the Fury. I have some ideas. Also, I don't know if you saw this, but that's a kill shot rifle. I'll grab that as well. You always get something with something on a pad? Yeah. But we didn't have a helmet before we came in here. That's the thing. We didn't have a helmet before we came in here. Is the difference. If we had a helmet, we couldn't do it without a helmet. I was so much of a cheapskate. I didn't want to just buy a helmet. That's another scorched rifle. I guess the next most important thing to check are the comp boards. I mean, I'm not going to be able to go to executive.
Fabrication arrest accepted. Beginning fabrication. Please stand by.
And if you can't latch on the passing ships like a leech, yeah.
Process complete. Item successful.
Isn't there another comp board on the other side? Yeah, there is.
Fabrication arrest accepted. Beginning fabrication. Please stand by.
All right. I guess we can just grab these.
Item successful.
Oh yeah, we can't climb back up there. Interesting. Interesting. We went through the entire contested zone. Very little NPCs. Very little... Well, we didn't find any players. We found corpses of players. Alright, NPCs might start spawning. Come on. Are you kidding me?
I've got you covered.
Very little NPCs? That's super weird for checkmate? Yeah. I hear an NPC now. Probably triggered because I activated the point. We might be able to secure more gear if we can kill. I heard an NPC. I don't know where he is though. I don't see him. Unless he's like hiding back here. Two spawn doors right next to you? They could be stuck on the floor or something? Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm going to... drop these. Go ahead and send these down. I guess I have some comp boards now. That looks like... Oh, there's another component here. We might be able to store a bunch of these drugs. There's another size 1 power plant here. And it seems that I neglected a cooler here. Honestly, I'm kind of looking for a special weapon of sorts. We can send this... There's an Archangel right here. We get another Scorched sniper rifle. We can send the one we already have on our back down as well. Just to hoard some guns. Because we can use those. But I think... I get the feeling we might find a grenade launcher or something here. And I want to find it. We can make do with just the Karna. Here's more Scorched weapons. That's like a Scorched, yeah, more Scorched Custodians, which I'm not really too enthused by. It looks like if there were more valuable weapons, they've been taken already, but who knows? Not everyone knows to check up here for stuff. Usually... Some containers here. Okay, whatever. Sometimes there's goodies up here, and especially, yep. There is a stealth shield generator here. It's probably a Veil. Yep. Every single time. Oops. I hope I didn't launch that across the map. Here it is. So we have a shield generator for our Fury as well. The only thing we're really lacking is guns and we can buy those. And coolers. There are coolers that we can buy, but I don't believe any coolers spawn that are size 1 here. There is a lot of drugs we can store. Here's a reinforced crate. Let's see. Rager Inquisitor arms. Oh, here's another cooler here. Yeah, it looks like components are just kind of knocked around. Anything in here? Some optics. I guess I'll take those. Can I check that one? I think there's got to be a way to get up there. It's not letting me. Okay. Anyways, this is potentially more money. Scorched SMGs, maybe, who knows, maybe they're only worth 1, but they might be worth taking. We'll see. They are Scorched weapons after all. We've bagged a lot of Scorched weapons today. Scorched twin shotgun. I mean, this is pretty cool. This is essentially... I'm surprised we didn't find a dead rig. If I had found a dead rig, I would have taken one. But at least we have some ballistic weapons we can work off of, because that allows us to shipjack easier. Karnas, like, they can't break shields, right? They don't penetrate shields like ballistic weapons do. So finding some ballistic weapons that we can use, like the shotgun we just found. I believe that's a ballistic weapon. Is a huge deal. We'll also check the NPC's corpses here to see if they have anything worth taking. And I believe there was another competition cooler back here. Tweaker mods on them sometimes? Really? Okay. I'll take a tweaker. I'll have to check them out. Check out all those guns, see what attachments are on them. Here's another absolute zero. So basically, only use ballistic weapons. If you intend on shipjacking, you want ballistic weapons. Like, if you ever need to get inside of a ship, you typically only want ballistic weapons, which means the kill shot is only half as effective. Because half of every shot with a kill shot is, half of every shot with a kill shot is literally an energy shot. You know what I mean? So half of your shots are going into the shields instead of going into Are these Connor rifles? I think they are. Those are custodian SMGs, never mind. Here's another... This is a red alert sniper rifle. Wow, this is another scorched sniper rifle. So many of them. I hope they're worth something. I actually don't know if these sniper rifles do ballistics or not. I guess I could equip one and check and see. I still heard an NPC earlier, and I still don't know where they are. But like you said, they might be trapped under, they might be trapped under an elevator or something. He's twitching it. Keep forgetting to follow. It shows I'm followed. It's bugged. Hi, Grizz. How are you? What gear is this? Dark red. It's just dark red Mark V. You can leave that alone. Not really a big deal. More guns, another Carno rifle. Wouldn't have seen this if it wasn't linked on your Discord. Hi Sidwan, how are you doing? How's it going, man? Oh, doing war crimes? If I've been making you repeat yourself, I probably missed it. Doing stuff in the background. Is there a reason to las weapons if ballistic is just better? It's not necessarily that either. Okay, when it comes to viability, I feel like las and ballistic when it comes to PvP are just overall about the same. Playing Milsims like a loser as usual. Oh, word. Similar to Fallout Run, you clean locations, collect garbage, bring garbage, sell garbage, take a new quest. Well, that's just part of the challenge we're doing. A lot of this the game pertains about flying a ship. Why are there so many guns on the floor? Hoard these and sell them? Yeah, we are selling stuff. As to why you would use las weapons, I think some las weapons are actually really good. In the terms of like PvP. Like, people really love to use Volt weapons. But, it's just like, Volt weapons are really cool because they do stuff like arc to other enemies nearby. But the issue is, they just don't penetrate shields. That's the only issue. Let's start loading up these drugs. Let's see if we can steal all these drugs. They should sell for something. We still need money after all. What's your fave gun so far in this game? They have a space AK in the game, and we found one earlier, and we're probably gonna hold on to that one for a while until we find an appropriate use case for it. I do like the space AK, but unironically, I have a fondness for one of the pistols in this game, which is called the Triple Threat, which is a triple barrel shotgun that's magazine fed. I would love to own one in this game. I think it's very interesting. I would love to own one during this challenge and use it, but the only issue with that is now you lose your med gun, and the med gun is so invaluable. Magazine fed break action shot. No, it's like a bolt action. It's crazy. Yeah, it's called the Triple Threat. If we find in real life, allegedly. Favorite gun in real life, probably the RPD. I actually really dislike the Space AK and Pulverizer and Triple Threat. Is it just because of their looks, or is it because of like... I kind of like the scrappy junk pirate look is the deal. I kind of like the scrappy junk pirate look, to be honest. Use multi-tool med gun? Yeah, we can do that. It's just I'm just so conditioned to not use it because literally all through 3.23, like when I first started, it never worked. It took a very long time for that thing to start working again. It took an excessively long time. Beats out. It won't not be funny that the scrap machine gun beats out mil-spec guns. Well, it's because it's a 50 cal orc shooter. It's literally an orc shooter. I love an Alof shotgun magazine. That's the coolest, most makeshift thing ever. They're so cool. Yeah, the Alof's self-loading, like it adds a magazine tube to the shotgun and it loads a shell in on break actions. That's so cool. I think it probably needs some adjusting for every gun you put it on. Great weapon, Scrappy Junk Pirate look kind of ruined by the fact that everyone in Nyx has them and you can buy them in stores. Yeah, I feel like they should have kept that as like something you find in contested zones or rip off of a dead NPC somewhere. But I guess they just wanted to put them in a place where anyone can access them. It doesn't really make sense for it doesn't really make sense for only Levski to have them of all places. I feel like if you're gonna sell them in stores, it should be sold in stores at like a random outpost somewhere in Pyro. Not even in the main stations. You know, I would have dedicated an outpost, changed the lore of an outpost to call it like, okay, this outpost, one for Citizens of Prosperity and one for Headhunters, and been like, okay, this outpost is like a known arms dealer, gunsmith kind of capital of Pyro. Right, but they didn't do that. They instead just threw all the new weapons in the new system and called it a day, which is kind of a shame. I feel like that kind of delivery of it is kind of sad. Like I like being able to find cool stuff and it be unique to certain zones of the game. Like you have to, like I want to be able to, someone to ask me where I got something, I just feel like you have to go out and find it, man. It's out in this location. I can tell you how to get there, but you're just gonna have to go out and find it and hope it drops. You know what I mean? Are like that because of their anti-cap corporate uprising lore. I get that. You know, it's just it feels like Levski has the tooling to do a lot more than make the scrappy guns that you see there, right? I feel like Levski can do it at a different standard. Especially since, like, they're supposed to be gray market guns. Like, they're supposed to be from the same manufacturer who makes the Shiv, right? Here's the deal. Why is it that they're made from gray market? Gray's market is canonically in Grimhex, yet Grimhex doesn't sell those guns. Well, actually, I don't know. Does Grimhex sell those guns there? Maybe. I actually haven't checked in a while. I can't remember. That might have been like a different patch. But the last time I checked Grimhex, I did not see any of the gray market guns there. It's just odd, especially when stuff like, okay, in order to make a pulverizer, you need a bearing assault rifle. Like part of the gun that you can see on the pulverizer is a bearing P4AR, right? So why is it like, so what, if Levski is anti-corporate, are they like, oh, are they stealing shipments of them and then converting them already working rifles into better ones? Better, quote-unquote, better ones with the pulverizer? That feels a little weird, right? What game is this? This is Star Citizen, believe it or not. This is the greatest scam of 2013. Still alive and kicking. And we are basically in the equivalent of the Tarkov area of the game. And I am looting the drugs at the end. Oh, that was weird. That was really weird. You notice it's done that twice now. I just kind of spin around like crazy, like a top. Maybe there's like some weird issue with the gear I'm wearing, causing that to happen. And we're also doing a challenge. We're doing a 0 to hero challenge with no outside help. We are trying to make enough money to escape this station because we currently have no ship that can take us off station. We can float around the station, but we cannot escape the station. But after this loot haul, we did find some military components. Used to respect Chris Roberts, used to be a hero of mine. I getcha. I never really played a Chris Roberts game until I played Star Citizen. Alright, we just found a bunch of drugs. We'll see if we can sell all of them. Should be worth something. Let's do one last scan before we head out of the contested zone. I really wanted to loot that, but it won't let me. Like, if we could... I don't know. There's something... Maybe I could have kept some drugs. Maybe there's some drugs left over that I could pick up and... I'll landslide 8 times telescopic. Here's the drugs. Here's some drugs I missed. But I don't think I'm going to bother storing these. Whoever is the worst offender, IMO is supposed to be a FS9 that fires 50 cal. Yeah, it's a little weird that it's so strong. Wait, is that a kill shot up there? Devastator Voyager shotgun. What is this? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this. Have I seen this before? Castec arms. Pump action plasma shotgun. Interesting. What he did with Star Citizen with his promise is inconscientible, because Star Citizen should have been my dream game. I mean, the game is slowly piecing together, but yeah, I can't sit here and defend it. I'll be honest with you, I started playing the game in 2024 and during the Foundation Festival. I was not sold on the promises of the Kickstarter. I started playing the game as it was in its current state back in 3.23. So I don't feel the what might be you know, the feelings of betrayal from the game. Tries a Devastator just like the Carno. Oh, that's cool. So I got into the game to play it in its current state in 3.23, and from there to now, I can only say that the game has improved. Server meshing has been pretty good. Like, it doesn't cure all the problems, but like, you know, way better latency across the board. We have way more people per server, like in the like the game world than ever. Like, you can have 700 people, as opposed to we used to only have 100 per server. The new systems are interesting, and they've added ships that I really enjoy. I just can't. My biggest gripe with Star Citizen is honestly the very pitiful excuse for customer support that I've had to deal with sometimes. They at least my last customer support actually went through just fine. My last customer support went through just fine, actually, so that's very happy. I'm very happy with that one. And yeah, the monetization for this game is very predatory. It really attacks your FOMO. But here we go, guys. We've just completed a run of you know, of checkmate contested zone. So here's what we finally got our helmet now, which is perfect. We also have some ballistic weapons we can use to shipjack. So let's take a look at what we've got. We got some sniper rifles here. These are ballistic. We've got a kill shot rifle. This shotgun is ballistic. Okay, so let's see if we can use this. I should have grabbed the ammo off of it, but I guess I didn't. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that shotgun. I guess technically we had some ballistic shotguns earlier and we sold them, but we didn't have a helmet at the time. We're gonna equip this one. I need to put it on this side. If the character would cooperate. There we go. So we have a Scorched twin shotgun. You know, to it's less polished and artisan, and maybe a dev who respect players. I'm gonna check it out. I do enjoy space games. Devil's Advocate, I see nothing wrong with monetization because you can get the most of online store in-game. Yeah, you can. It's just whenever a new ship is released, it takes a while to get there. If I was gonna ever have any if I was gonna add some long-term goals to this game, maybe it would be to this playthrough, this challenge run. It would probably be something along the lines of like adding like getting certain ships that I consider milestones. But let's see if we can buy some ammo for this shotgun. And there might be something on the pad. We have a helmet now, so we can now go onto the pads without suffocating. We have a tractor beam attachment, we have armor, we have a ballistic weapon that we can shipjack with. Let's see. We want
Yeah. Why buy something?
magazines.
Take up space for free.
I just buy 5 of these. It's kind of expensive.
Great. Let me take care of that.
Alright, ammo.
How's life been treating you?
Equip these.
Wanted to put it like that myself, but I get what you mean.
Dude! I just heard... Did you hear what we just heard?
You're lucky I need customers.
Oh my god. I don't know if you guys heard that. Did you hear the voice?
Looking for anything in particular?
That was pretty funny. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do now. Now we are going to check out the, I didn't catch the voice, no. We heard Jared. It was Jared. We heard Jared's voice. We're gonna check out some pads to see if there's anything we can shipjack. We have a ballistic weapon, helmet, and everything we need to potentially shipjack a ship. Alright, let's see. So we're out on the pads now. Let's just, instead of going to all the pads, let's just like take a look at over the edge and see if there's any ships floating around. I don't think I see a ship. That looks kind of just like railing to me. I don't see any ships here. Okay. So let's take a look around and see if we can see any ships. I almost always find dead cutties. Yeah, they might be floating around. We can take out our Scorched shotgun. Don't see anything right now. Alright, so here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. Let's outfit the Fury. We don't, believe it or not, we don't need coolers in this version of the game to pilot our ship. We don't need coolers in this version of the game in order to fly our ship. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna, you know, our Fury currently has no components in it, but we just found... we found some components we can use. Man, it's impressive how after like 4 years of streaming, you've improved your English despite being Indonesian. I'm Indonesian? Since when? When did that happen? Alright, so you can see here, we have a Fury. And it currently has no anything. No coolers, no power plant, no missiles. It's got its basic flight blade. It doesn't even have Veripucks. But we found 3 Dynafluxes in a Veil. So we can equip these. Alright, now we have some component. We can now we can now fly the ship. But there's no point in flying the ship if, actually, you know, we might be able to get away with no gun. Hold on. I was thinking we could buy a, a Mantis from the ship vendor here. But we might not need to. Hold on. The freaking thing is being wonky. I forgot why I stopped using Twitch. Just had the stream cut into a 90-second forced ad break. Yeah. Go men. I'm sorry for the ads. I'm sorry for the ads.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
So let's go ahead and retrieve our Fury.
Your vehicle
I'm gonna wait for the ads to stop, actually. We'll go ahead and retrieve it, but we'll wait for the ads to stop. We'll put our helmet away. Oh, it just despawned. 5th Venom. Thanks so much for the gift sub. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Sidwad. We have a lot of sustenance here. We can sell these empty bottles. Ads hate. Alright. Let's see, you have the ads passed now? Okay, I think the ads have passed. I think the ads have passed, so we can continue on. Hydrate? Yeah, I just hydrated. You probably heard me. Alright. We can get in our ship. It sounds like it's already on. We now have some components inside. We can now... we have no guns. Alright, we have a functioning ship. So, the challenge with the Fury, guys, is that the Fury has no quantum drive. So, even though we have a ship, we are currently still trapped here at Checkmate. But what we can do with this is we can use this opportunity to look around for a ship to steal. So I don't see anything right now, but we could definitely take a look around. All right. I'm not seeing anything. So here's one thing I considered us doing. We might be able to... Let's take a look around for something docked. There may be something docked or something. Game is paid. Pay to win is basically insult to injury. However, for FFXIV players are the proof that so as long as there's new content, you can always get away with doing it. I think it's more than just FFXIV. Like, apparently I'm about to get impounded. There's a lot of games that rely entirely on constantly shitting out new content, and if they don't do that, they just die. A lot of games are like that nowadays. You need constant new updates. Star Citizen is no exception to that. That's why they've been releasing, even though they said this is the year of playability, and like, you know, making the game playable, like more smoother and the like. They've been releasing a lot of new content. And while I'm not gonna say like a lot of these, like the server meshing and the optimizations they have done are nothing. If they didn't keep releasing that content, I promise you Star Citizen would have like tapered off way earlier on in the year. And they would not have had their most successful year monetary wise. So okay, so I'm not seeing any ships around Checkmate. But here's what we can do. Something I'm used to seeing. I don't know if we'll see it. I don't know if it'll work. But if we set a waypoint to Stanton Gateway. Oh, it doesn't let us set a waypoint. Oh, we can't even aim at it. Oh, shit. So what I was gonna do was I was going to aim at Stanton Gateway, because what ends up happening is, what ends up happening is people will leave their ships out here in this nebula. It seems like we can't scan for anything. We don't have the option to scan. It seems scanning is, what is going on? I'm just looking around to see if there's any ships around here. Which I don't see any. Screen glitching out? That's debris. That is debris. We're in a giant thing of space junk. Alright, I'm not seeing anything over here. See if we get out of this nebula. Again, I'm just looking around for a ship. Sometimes you can find stuff. Let's head back through the nebula. Let's see if we can find Checkmate again. The main thing I was gonna look for, if it allowed us to, would be to make a route to Stanton Gateway and then aim at it and then fly towards it. And if we can fly towards it, sometimes you will find ships just abandoned in between Pyro, like Checkmate, and Stanton Gateway. But it seems like we're not so lucky this time around. I don't see any ships. It'll be hard to see them in this nebula. And not having a scan function is pretty debilitating. Play the 50-year long game and fly to Stanton without a quantum drive? That would be really difficult, and even more difficult by the fact that we don't have a jump drive. But starting at Stanton Gateway would be an awesome way to find ships to shipjack, because they're just all over the place. Yeah, it seems like we're out without a paddle here. Alright, so the Fury isn't really helping us here. There's no point in buying a Mantis right now. At this point, what the game is gonna turn into is we just need to make money. And honestly, I think what we're gonna have to do is just do a box delivery missions until we have 1 mil. And that would be the rest of the challenge, until we can get a golem to escape. Because there's currently no one here. What we could also do... Wait, I think I see something. Hold on. There's some lights here. I have no idea what that is. Might be nothing. I mean, there's checkmate. But this might be something. Hopefully this is like the butt of a cutlass or something. So this is why you didn't start an obituary? You could have flown down to Bloom without a quantum drive. Yeah. I think part of being forced to shipjack is part of the experience. And ultimately there is a backup net. Like, you know, like I said, I could keep doing those 6K a piece delivery missions until I have enough money to just buy a golem. He was like to just the Pyro planetary system in the distance. Oh, do you think so? Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're getting much closer. Let's take a look around at least. Turn couple mode on so we stop moving. This is what happens. Wait. That is something. I guess I was in nav mode that whole time, so I didn't see. Oh, I can scan. That is a ship. That is a ship, guys. Wait, there's another ship here. Hold on. This one's closer. I don't know what this is. There, like I said, there's ships out here. There's ships out here. I knew it. Okay. Okay. I guess I was in nav mode that whole time, so it wasn't letting me scan. If we can shipjack here, then we're okay. What is this? Is it F8C? I would love to steal some guns off of this. But unfortunately we cannot. There's nothing we can do with this. What I could maybe do is try to blow it up, but I don't think the Mirai Fury would be able to do that. I kind of wish I brought a gun with me to blow this up and steal the guns off of this and then attach them to this gun, to this ship. We can see if we can find this again, but that's something. That's something to consider. So there are ships out here. You just need to look for them. Size 2 guns you could take? Yeah. If I could take those, then we are all set. Let's try, but let's see if we can escape. Let's see if we can escape. Raph, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. If this isn't part of the solo mission, I could drop off a mantis if you need one. No. This is a challenge. This is a challenge run. Please don't give me any outside help. We're trying to see if we can escape from Pyro. I guess to get to Levski. What is this? This looks like a caterpillar? It is a caterpillar. If we can escape from Pyro without, with just the Mirai Fury. Oh my god. Is this an NPC ship? Game rules. I don't know if we can take it. It's got potassium as cargo. Let's see if we can shipjack it. Your ferry can fit inside the caterpillar? Oh yeah. I know. I know it. My helmet was taken off. I don't know what happened to my helmet. What just happened? Holy shit. I'm unconscious? My helmet was on. My helmet was on, guys. I went to the ship with my helmet on, didn't I? Is your helmet not sealed? It isn't a real helmet. It should be sealed. Does this to me too? The cat was bait. I think we're stuck like this. Because well we're in a state of having 0 HP. Okay, we have to backspace. All right, that's fine. But we know there's ships out here. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. We know that there's ships out here. That's a big deal. That's a huge deal, even. What if I had bought a machine gun from I was just gonna break into it with FPS gear, but if we had bought a machine gun from the store, we could shipjack that caterpillar. For CIG bugs, yeah. You have to get back into a vacuum sealed space with oxygen or it just borks, yeah. Dedge. I mean, our helmet was off. I mean, we originally had our helmet on. I guess what I might have forgotten to do, I might have just forgotten to put a helmet on after I finished eating my food. But then I put my helmet on immediately afterwards, like as soon as possible, when I started choking. Oh well. This feature is very cool, yeah. Yeah, it actually might have been just user error, guys. It might have just been user error. I thought I had a helmet on, but I might not have. Regardless, we know that there are ships out there. Let's see if we can sell those drugs that we found. Cannot sell. Oh, fuck. Okay. We can't sell those. Let's go to the ship vendor and buy a Gatling gun. Should be this way. Mind you, they don't sell Veripox here, so we can only mount size 2 stuff. Let's see. So we are looking for... Oh, did they not sell anymore? Scorpion Gatlings. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Let's buy one of these. We have crazy combat music now. What in the world? Oh, we have a death marker. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect, guys. We know exactly where the ships are. We know exactly where the ships are. Alright, so now we just have to call the ASOP terminal. Let's see. Right here.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle
The
retrieval center.
Fury we will claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Then we'll be right back. Okay, guys? I'll be right back, guys. BRB, BRB. guys? Alright, we're back. We are back in. So we now have a mantis. We can now equip a Gatling gun. Directly. This is fixed mount. Nothing else attached to it. And we have a death marker, so we know where to go. Sorry, I should clarify. The Mantis Gatling gun from Gallison Tactical. Not the Mantis ship. Not the Mantis ship.
Welcome. The ASOS is there.
Retrieve the Fury. We'll let that pull up. I also took a moment to grab some, my mom made some fried rice, so I have food. Thank goodness. I woke up and all I ate was chicken tenders, just a couple of them. Couple chicken tendy. Okay. Still looking good. Alright. We have a gun attached now. Perfect. That's perfect, actually. So we have a Fury with a Dynamax, a Veil, and a singular gun.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
You are clear to leave.
How exactly is the Fury helpful here with what we're about to do? The way the Fury is helpful is that we are going to use the Fury to shipjack ships. And that is what we're about to do right now. So we found some ships out here, lost in the nebula. Out by our
Thank you for visiting.
by our death marker. We had found a caterpillar and an F8C. First things first, I'm gonna break open the caterpillar. Then after that, I'm going to go back and kill the F8C to see if I could steal the guns off of it. It's like you're ready to take on a capital ship. Yeah. So there's the caterpillar. We can see it from ages from here. Do you guys remember which side has the canopy, the walkway on the caterpillar? I'm pretty sure if you're in the cockpit, it's on the left side, right? I want to open the other side of the caterpillar so I can fit the Fury inside. Hopefully the cat is flyable. I hope so too. I really hope so. It is currently claimed by Game Rules. I don't know if Game Rules disables the ships at all. You mean Helsing, if you watch it, there are two versions. It's hard for me to say which is better. The episodes released in Russia or... The episodes were released in Russia later. Oh. I like Helsing Ultimate. I like Helsing Ultimate a lot. So here's the caterpillar. And we're gonna break inside of it. I'm pretty sure... I honestly can't remember. I think the larger side... Under center is the lift? Yeah, but I'm gonna open a side door. Instead. Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
Landing gear down. Landing successful. Systems off.
All right, we're inside the ship. That owned it has claimed it on insurance. I hope the ship still functions. So we do have some cargo here. It's potassium. I don't know if this is owned by an NPC or something. Okay, the ship is currently powered on.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Oh my god. We are cooking with gas. We are cooking with gas, ladies and gentlemen. You know what this means? We can escape Pyro. Hold on. What we... Honestly... What do we do from here? We can... Where would we go? Okay, so here's the deal. If we're not careful... we can get trapped in a location. Offload that loot. Yeah, the thing is, I might not be able to get the caterpillar back out, is the thing. The moment I land the caterpillar, I won't have it anymore. I won't have it anymore. Check your drive. I think what we should do, we should go back to checkmate. We're gonna loot this F8C, take all the gear, send it down, but we are not gonna leave our hangar. And we are going to take this and start doing cargo in Stanton. Just know that in game rules ship, players can kill you in Stanton and not get a crime stat. I see. I see. Let's kill this F8C. Get the guns off of it. Store it. Go back to checkmate. Store everything. You own the cat until it gets stored or you get logged out. Yeah. I just have to not log out. I just have to not log out or abandon this, ever.
Shield system online.
Are our guns not powered? They aren't.
Weapons online. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Get closer to it.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
These guns are so messed up.
Friendly fire.
Alright, we're slowly but surely.
Friendly fire.
Why is she shooting? To whom? We're shooting a abandoned ship here that has very good weapons on it. And we're going to destroy the ship so we can get nice weapons.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Those weapons we could put on our Fury and they would really help us.
Friendly fire.
Some of them have broken off already.
Friendly fire.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. Unless that, I don't know if it's completely dead. I think we just broke off part of it. Right, rotate left so all your guns are on target. Oh, that's an idea.
Friendly fire.
What would I do without you, Hex? What would I do without you?
Friendly fire.
Proceeds to rotate right. I know, woman moment. I know.
Friendly fire.
This is gonna take forever. But once we get those guns, we'll be in a pretty good spot. Like, the Fury will be in a really good spot. As long as the cat doesn't go poof, maybe I should back up then.
Friendly fire.
I don't think its shields are on. Try to open the canopy, use arcade to unlock ports and just tractor beam. You can shoot open the canopy of fighters? I've never been able to do that. Never ever. Is that really something you can do? Huh, I'm gonna try that then. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Our helmet is indeed on. Okay. Alright, so this is an F8C that we found. And it has a full NDB loadout. We shot off one part of it. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't have a full NDB loadout. It's got some NDBs on it, at least. Yeah, we don't have the option to go inside. But we have a ballistic gun for this exact purpose. I think it's dead now, though. You have money sources in good conscience? Because this looks incredible? Well, you could have tried it during a free fly, but I think all the free flies are over right now. Like, are we able to just tractor beam these off yet? Oh. We can move the whole thing. Alright, those are NDB 30s anyways. We want the small NDBs. Oh, wait. I wonder if they have resale value. Oh, he doesn't have the small NDBs. But that's okay. We can still use these. We can still use these badgers. We can still use these. Okay. Alright. So he doesn't have the cream of the crop selection I thought he had. The parts we shot off are the parts we can use. So that's what we'll use. Because we have a Fury. All we have is a Fury right now. So what I'm going to do, by the way, is I'm not going to attach these to the Fury immediately. What I'm going to do is just send them down the grid. Might have to get close. Yeah, but we NDBs, like ship components, don't really sell very well to to ship shops. So I'm not doing player trading, okay? Because I consider that outside help. Player trading is like, with stuff being so like expensive nowadays, like I promise you, I could sell like some NDBs, like the NDBs on that ship for probably like a couple mil. And then the challenge is over, right? The whole point is to have a ship that that can get us to the stanton ourselves and own it, right? The moment we make 1 mil, we can buy a golem at checkmate, and the challenge is over. At that point, it's just an Iron Man. And we might like you know, we made a lot of good progress today in just less than 4 hours. We might be able to do like an overtime thing, because I do want to play this game some more tomorrow. And we might do an overtime. I might rechange it to an Iron Man, and then we'll just have it extended goals like, okay, let's try to make 5 mil. Let's try to make 10 mil. Duped NDBs aren't really worth much. Drop them in the cargo lift, maybe? No, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Well, okay, fine. We'll take the NDBs. I'll store them. Is this because like the ship we're going for, we can't even use them on, right? The only ship we can use the NDBs on, would require size 3s. I'll take them, sure. I'll take them and store them. But in all honesty, they're just gonna disappear next patch unless we get a ship with size 3s on it. Which right now it looks like it won't be any. There won't be any ships like that. Because the cheapest ship we can get from Checkmate is Golem. Ship is amazing. It's awesome though. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the Caterpillar. I just wish it was easier to load. It's quite a pain in the ass to load. Let's see. We'll take these NDB 30s. We'll store them. I want to see if I can take the pucks as well. You know the answer is to put them on the Caterpillar turret? Those Caterpillar turrets are size 5s. It would be much more optimal to put them on something else. Let me see if I can open this door. Nothing. Okay. Alright, that's something we're gonna have to deal with. We're gonna have to open all of these doors. We're gonna have to shoot open all of these doors. And do cargo that way. I'm king, baby. Thank you so much for the sub, Hataka. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. These NDBs seem stuck though. You said we might have to get really close. It just picks up the whole thing. Let's see. Can we pick up the size 2 puck off of this? Okay, we need that. This also allows us to get size 1 weapons. Thank you guys for making us 25% of our way to our goal. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How are you guys enjoying the challenge so far? Is it cool? Do you think it's interesting? I think it's interesting. In all honesty, guys, I want to make a video out of this. Is there an option for open all doors? Yeah, I could do that. It's just they're gonna close all the time when we start doing cargo. As pilot, yeah. We'll take the pucks as well. Oh shit. Okay, I don't think I can grab that puck. Yeah, it's not letting me. It's like sunken into it. I just see Bug Lady doing things in space. I'm happy. Yeah. This game is a lot of fun. Actually, there is no puck. There's just no puck for the size 3s. Okay. Once we get over that last size 2 puck, we're okay. Is unlock doors working? I know it's a option on keybinds. It should be an option. I'll try it out in a moment. Another thing we're gonna possibly do with this ship is once we make if we can make a mill with it, once we do that, I'm going to once we make a mill with it, if we can make a mill with it, this might be too much of a pain in the ass because it's a caterpillar after all. I'm probably gonna have to rely on the Fury to get in and out of the ship. Because stuff like the elevator will not work for me. But once we're done with the ship, we're gonna probably self-destruct it and take the size 2 cannons off of it. Come on. Give me this puck. There we go. Perfect. I hope unlock doors works. Yeah. If we can do unlock doors on this caterpillar and we're able to just use it from that point forward, that would be huge. That would be a huge deal. But even then, if we could just do like one big mission, like a couple big missions, we'll have enough money to rent Cutlass Blacks for like ages, right? And then we're set. Like the only thing that completely locks us into into a bad spot is if we have no money to rent a ship in a place where we can't rent anything. Right. That's why this challenge like was so difficult, because you can't rent anything in Checkmate. But now that we shipjack a ship, you know, now I'm gonna fly back towards Checkmate. I'm going to Are you from Western Europe? Can you defend European studios, for example, French, German, British ones? Are you ready? As a Russian, I have a question for you for your entire industry. Scope, I don't really know what you mean by some of the questions you ask. Unfortunately. You ask some like kind of loaded questions, but I don't really know how to tackle them fully. I'm just an American bug girl who plays video games. I don't know what you mean by studios or certain, like, I just don't know enough about any of that to be able to give an answer. I'm sorry. All right, so here's the deal, though. Here's the deal. We might get blown up. I'm gonna be very careful. I'm gonna be very careful. Because what might happen is that the station here might be mad at us for blowing up the F8C. They might get mad at us for blowing up the F8C. So I have to see that NPCs might shoot at us. Then there are no questions? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't answer your questions. I'm just I just don't know enough about what you're asking to be able to give a meaningful answer. I hope that doesn't disappoint you. That doesn't disappoint you. Alright, let's see. Are we getting a missile shot at us? Potentially? I can't use the tab. I'm gonna laugh if the station dusts you. That would be pretty sad. If that happens, I would be pretty demoralized. But how much does it cost to rent, like, a Cutlass Black, for example? If we can rent a Cutlass Black, then we can do anything. Like we can do cargo all the way until we have a ship of our own. Right. We can buy a golem, and then after that, we're set. The challenge is complete. It shouldn't be too much. Yeah, to rent one for a day. Why not rent ships why not rent ships you don't typically use? The Cutlass Black is just good for cargo. This ship is honestly too big for the cargo contracts that we'll be doing. Alright, they're giving us a large hangar. Alright. We do not have a lot of money for fuel. Is one thing. Slow it down, slow it down. Huh? Is it on the opposite side? I guess so. 52K a day. Okay, that's not terrible. Where is this hangar? Oh, right here, right here. Okay. You looked right at the open hangar and ignored it? I'm a little blind.
Your space assignment has been revoked. To acquire a new assignment, please contact EDL Services again. Arrival complete. Welcome.
Alright, we're here. So here's the deal. How much do we have in quantum fuel? Fuck, we don't have enough for it. No, we do. We have just enough. We have just enough. We have just enough. Okay. We have just enough money to refuel our quantum fuel. Okay. Here's the deal. Doors open all. Here's the deal though. I get the feeling that the elevators are not gonna go up when we try them. So we have to be very careful here. We have to take the Fury off the ship. Because if we don't, we won't be able to get back on. So we have some cargo here. Honestly, I'm just gonna hold on to it. All of this can just go over there. We need to get this off the ship. And we're not gonna attach these to the Fury just yet. There's not really a point. Because if we jump down off the ship, we might get stuck. Actually, we don't need to fly the Fury off. We can just take it off like this. Oops. Alright, there we go. Now we can jump off. So let's see. Does the elevator work? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. The elevator does not work. So that's why we need the Fury. Because I promise you, we won't be able to use the elevator back there either. Are you friends with European VTubers? I do know some. I do know some. Like Rufus Baystar plays Star Citizen. And I believe Rufus is Swedish. Forest Dweller, he's Polish. He might have some interesting ways to answer your question. Forest Dweller VT. Still have a loot rap, but you might be a pro. Am I? Am I doing a good job, guys? Do you think I'm doing a good job? You're certainly looting stuff. If we can make it to Stanton, and we can start doing very simple cargo missions. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't there an entry fee to do the cargo missions in Stanton? Isn't it like $1,000? I think so. We can't leave with this yet. We can't leave with this yet. There's like a $1,000 entry fee to do cargo missions in Stanton. If we refuel this ship, we will not have enough money to do it. So here's what we gotta do. Here's what we gotta do. Well, it's not suitable. I like someone from Western Europe. Trying to think of someone who's from Western Europe who might be able to answer your questions. Bounty, Merc, and Salvage have a fee? Yeah. Can someone who hasn't done the cargo missions yet, do you know if they have a fee to do them?
Landing successful. Systems off.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Sculp. I can't read that. Let's see. Like, I'm fairly certain there's a fee to do the starting mission. Like this, to get into doing cargo. I don't think they do. I'm not gonna risk it. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this ship, fly it out, leave it by the docking ports, do one delivery box mission.
You are clear to leave.
Launch complete.
We're gonna do one delivery box mission, and that should give us enough to land here again, buy quantum fuel, and then that tank of gas should be enough for us to do missions from Crusader to Seraphim Station over and over and over again. Got a collision warning. Oops. Come on. No way it bounces that hard. Alright, here we go. Grog says no fee to do cargo missions as standard. Look, it's just a simple little thing that we can do. Whoa. Oh! I thought we could fly through that. Never mind. I guess not. Fees for initial bounty missions? Are you 100% positive? Like 200% positive? Because if you are, then I will land this ship, I will refuel us, I will take us to Stanton Gateway, and then we'll do cargo from there. $67%.
Available space has been located.
Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. That's part of the adventure. Because like I said, the last thing we want to have happen is to be trapped in Stanton with no means of with no money.
Landing gear down.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
There's another kickbot. Alright. deal with him real quick. All right, let's see. Landing, we have enough hydrogen fuel. Refuel quantum. All right, we have 0 money now. We are back to 0 money.
You are cleared to leave.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Actually, we won't need to do cargo missions if we do investigations in Levski. Well, Levski's kind of a hot area to go to. Levski's kind of hot to go to.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
All right, let's see. So we are going to Stanton. Okay, is my keyboard like broken? Is it pressing T twice? Oh my god, it's giving me the other Stanton gateway. Hi, Mr. Global Passive, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Can it give me the other Stanton gateway? Stanton Gateway, Pyro. Teazil Spiler. Raphael, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys so much for the follows and subs today. I really appreciate that. Alright, I don't know what kind of components are in this thing, but we'll see what we can manage. Okay, it's automatically closing the doors, which is to be expected. Grok, yep. I guess we're relying on Grok. No, it's just some fried rice my mom made. Hold on, there's a bunch of people spamming my kick right now. Can you believe this guy's messages? My stream is much better. I'm live right now. Can I just do banned word? Alright, I just added the name of the streamer as a banned word. So, they won't be able to say it. Yeah, Kick has a bunch of bots, apparently, promoting some guy named Young Real. I don't know. Going off a name like that, it's probably some SoundCloud rapper or something. Please follow me is my dream. Hey bro, please follow me and chat in my stream. My stream is much better. I'm live right now, Kick. Yeah, that's where we've had the most nuisances through Kick, but I just banned the name of the streamer, so now they can't post it. They can't post stuff anymore. They won't be able to send any messages. This is started in this game. Experience player can hijack newbies through Discord to send them the Discord tiers to gather resources with them. I'll help you start doing the same. There were some liberators with enough fuel. Make sure they don't steal your slaves. Newbies don't understand what kind of game this is. That sounds a lot more like EVE Online than it does Star Citizen. Yeah, that sounds a lot more like EVE Online, where you get trapped in like nullsec, and people will even help you move, but then they just like, but then you're like trapped there at all times. And I don't think Liberators are in the game yet. Wing Hassar, thanks so much for the follow on Kick. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. Where, oh where? Is that where the gateway is? I think so. Over there. Let's not hit an asteroid and blow up and die. That would be quite unfortunate. Been trying games to set the video and liking it, even if it does kick my ass. Gamma? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I didn't like Gamma when I tried it. I tried Gamma on stream, but had numerous technical issues. And a stupid, annoying issue where there were radioactive spots. There were radioactive spots. Let's not hit this over here. I'm hitting the brakes right now. I'm hitting the brakes right now. I'm hitting the brakes right now. We're still moving. We're still moving in that direction. Okay. There were radioactive spots that you could not see, and if you walk through it, at my point of the game, there was basically game over. Going back to base anomaly. Yeah, I like normal anomaly more. I like normal anomaly more. Because it's just too much to add to Gamma, right? Wait, how are they still I made that guy's name a banned word, and they're still posting stuff on Kick. What? How? That is a banned word. How? Do banned words just not matter? They can just bypass them? Can bots just bypass them or something? Well, thank you, Kick. Thank you so much for whoever banned it. I'm assuming it's text. Did you add the @ Yeah. Maybe it doesn't like the @ Caterpillar moves so slow. Idiot. Can you add banned words, Hex? Could you add just young real without the @ There's now how there's random radiation spots in the yeah. From where I was playing, that was literally death. Is your landing gear down? No. This is just a caterpillar. This is just a caterpillar. That one door that's open is a door I shot open. No idea what mod tools look like over there. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, look, if we're going 130 meters per second, I've never seen it this slow. We're just in a big area. It's because most people use nav mode to get around. And I also happen to not be boosting. We need to be in nav mode anyways, it's just I don't want to overshoot. I just didn't want to overshoot and like bump into it and potentially get like bugged or something. All right. Let's see. Give us something to work with. Give us something to work with. Oh my god. Is this what I think is happening? We don't have a jump drive. Yeah, it would appear that this ship does not have a jump drive. Whoever, if this is a player ship, whoever outfitted this ship forgot to equip their jump drive. And that's not something I can add. Can I check? No, I would have to store the ship. I would have to store the ship. But we're right here. We are right here. Could be in your components. Like, is that like a screen I can see? I think we just don't have a jump drive. Who are you in this game? Just a random citizen. But here we go. The Ling were doing... Alright, let's see. Shepherd's Rest and Pyro 3. 83k. We're gonna have to do hauling missions here. Wait, it goes to Cleo? Fuck. God damn it. You're right. It does go to Cleo. Hauling Calliope. Collect processed food from Stanton Gateway. And bring it to Shepherd's Rest. Okay. Wait, did you see the rings? No, there's no rings. There's no rings. No rings at all. There's no rings here. Yeah, we have no rings. So what we have to do... What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do the cargo missions here in Pyro. Which is fine. It seems we're still trapped in Pyro. Alright, so we are grabbing processed food from Stanton Gateway. And we are delivering it to Shepherd's Rest. Have you been playing for long, Twitchy? Yeah. I've been playing this game for a while. So we need to go to pick up the... Deliver the shipment. No, we're not delivering. Where is Stanton Gateway? So we are picking up the food. Collect from Stanton Gateway, then bring it to Shepherd's Rest. Okay. A year? Once we do one mission, we'll start getting bigger missions. We spent... How much did we spend again? 16K in fuel. We're gonna burn a lot of it moving around. But if we can complete this mission, then we should be okay. We should be okay to keep doing missions in Pyro. Let's see. Let us see. I'm gonna assume the caterpillar was bought? No, it is stolen. We shipjacked it.
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
Give us a spot all the way over here. It's gonna take us a while to get there. Remember when they used to give you a spot that was close by to you? Now they always give you some fuck all spots somewhere else. They used to give you spots that were closer to you. Oh, are you referring to the amount of money I've spent on this game in real life? I've spent a lot. This ship, though, I have not bought. This ship was stolen. This is shipjacked. In-game. Yeah, I've spent a lot of money on this game. And I've spent more recently. Because I...
Landing gear down.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Alt F. Close all doors. Oh, that opened all. Okay. Turn this off. Well, the filters don't seem to be working very well. Yeah. It seems like a load of malarkey. The kick filters. Alright. Now we can guarantee we're able to get back in the ship. I have money, which explains my fleet. I'm typically very good with money until I have something hyperfixation that makes me spend it all. Try to keep an eye over here the best I can. Yeah, thank you for banning that guy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Alright, so we have processed food here. Ban like 3 of them now? Yeah, they just keep coming. I'm gonna take a bite of food real quick. Who got banned? Did our old friends come to visit? No. They're bots on Kick. I also stream on Kick, and right now Kick is having an issue with a lot of bots. Some guy is advertising his stream on everyone's channel. Says it will definitely take your money. Yeah, that's the truth. That's definitely the truth. Hi Kai, how are you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I wonder if we can sell that potassium at that station in Shepherd's Rest. It's a good thing we're not aligned with any major group yet. How I can melt and respend, they don't understand that concept. It's just the same as like selling it. I don't know. You typically when you tell you tell a normie about some sort of hobby and how much you spent on it, all they're worried about, because they can't see anything past their Starbucks coffee or their sports. They don't see how anyone could spend money on video games. You know what I mean? When you have any form of like nerdy hobby, they just think it's weird. Doing good, just relax. See now, since I don't have to do my extra credit anymore for my philosophy class, until you compare it to Call of Duty skins, oh, then they understand, or Fortnite characters. Then they suddenly understand. But then, oh, you're this old and you're buying like Fortnite skins for yourself? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave that right there. I'd rather people not know how much I've spent on unbuilt gunpla sitting near my desk right now. They can't melt their COD map pack, yeah. We have another kickbot. Hex, if the bots on Kick are too much, what we could do is, let me ask the people on Kick first. Are the people on Kick, how many of you are actively, you know, chatting in chat? Because what I might do, because this is such a recurring issue throughout the stream, could set it to follower only? Yeah, or we could set it to, emoji only. Follower only might be the good choice. But I don't think anyone is really saying anything in Kick. People are just listening in. So we could set it to follower only. Hex. That would probably help out a lot. Lowest setting of 6 minutes following. Okay. Yeah, 50 minutes, I'm from Russia. There was a drone attack threat, the internet came back. Oh, I see. I hope you're staying safe, man. There's a custom option. Yeah, can you make it just 1 minute? Can you make it just 1 minute, Hex? Is that an option? I think it got me to stop streaming there. I think bot trace is a setting. Lets you filter words there. Yeah, it's 1 minute now? Okay. Follower only chat for 6 minutes works against bots? Okay, okay. Alright, so we need to get back into our caterpillar now. Here's the deal.
Systems off.
I gotta make sure this ship doesn't get crushed by this door. It might. It unironically might. I don't think this is entirely safe, so I'm gonna move that ship in a moment. I'm gonna move this cargo. What? There's no grid here? You're joking. You're actually playing a fucking prank right now. I know there's a grid right here. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I'm just making space for the Fury. Because I'm gonna move the Fury. Nope. Wow, that was a crazy grid. I missed the Star Sector stream. I feel bad. It's okay. Hi, GeoCities. How are you guys?
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Landing successful.
Come on.
Sequence complete.
Has its own problems, yeah. GeoCities, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just don't want that front door to crush the Fury. Because if that happens, then I won't have a way to get on and off the ship anymore. But like this is fine. Should be Doggo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Systems off.
Alright, so we need to take this to Shepherd's Rest. I even watched an ad. Oh, thank you. Once we get a little bit of money from just doing cargo in this thing, we'll be all set. We should be all set. Now it's time to eat. Double us. Let's see. Is it behind us? It's behind us.
Launch complete.
Take this up.
Landing.
I wonder if we have enough room to rotate. It would seem we don't. It would seem we do not. So we're gonna have to back up. Let's see. Isn't she very close? Did you Polish gibberish someday? Okay. Is it? Can we get out of our hangar? Is it gonna let us? Oh shit. It's not letting us out of our hangar. I guess we're just stuck here waiting until it figures out if it wants to let us out. I hear it like pinging to let us out. Do you hear that? The sound. Request from the Fury? Yeah, that was my next bet. My next bet. Sorry, just taking a bite of food. Okay. I'll request from the Fury. Oh yeah, we should be able to go this way. Munchie buggy? Yeah.
Active vehicle storage in progress. Complete before making additional requests.
Let's get out of here. God, the Fury is like our master key, believe it or not.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
The Fury has unironically helped us do so much that we wouldn't be able to normally do.
Shield system offline.
Alright, deliver shipment. So we need to go to Shepherd's Arrest. Sins of Prosperity area.
Quantum drive is
I hope this is worth the fuel, man. I hope this is worth the fuel. I hope so. If we can make it worth the fuel cost, then we should be all set. We should be all set. It's a shame that we're currently trapped still in Pyro due to the lack of a quantum drive. I mean, a lack of a jump drive on whoever modified this caterpillar. But we'll make things work. We'll make things work. All we need to do at this point is make some money, and just work towards that that 1 mil goal. Though it's gonna really suck if we spend a lot of time just traveling in between doing shipments. It's gonna be really painful, but we'll do what we gotta do. We'll do what we have to do. If we can make 1 mil, then we're all set. We're golden. We wouldn't need the caterpillar anymore. We just buy the golem, and the challenge is effectively completed. We've escaped from Pyro. Fury needs a Jedi jump ring. That would be honestly super cool. I would love that a lot, actually. I would love that a lot. Man, I really wonder what quantum drive is in this thing. I guess I took a look at it earlier, but whatever drive is in here, I hope it's efficient. If it's something like a military one, sure, that's fast, but like they're not great when it comes to efficiency. If there's a civilian one in here, oh God bless, you know what I mean? Because we're already halfway through the jump. It's barely been a couple minutes, so this feels pretty good. It feels like a relatively fast one, and yeah, we're burning fuel, but not a whole lot. We're burning fuel, but not a whole lot. Stock military quantum is military grade C. I see. I don't know what's on this ship. It looks for the most part bone stock. Do you know if there's any place you can rent stuff inside of Pyro? Like, if we could rent a ship somewhere on Pyro, then whatever amount we need to make money, we don't need to get, we don't need to escape that way. We don't need to buy a ship we don't have to buy a golem to escape. The gateway is at the cargo center? Cargo centers at the gateways? Oh, I see. Maybe that's there, but I'm kind of afraid to risk it. When you change the drives, jump drive can go poof sometimes. It's always good to check the drive. Check the jump. I always remove the jump entirely before installing a new quantum drive. Then I install the quantum, like I remove the jump, save, swap the quantum drive. I mean, like remove the jump drive, save, install the quantum drive, save, reinstall the jump drive, save. And that's how I've never lost a jump drive ever since. Alright, so we made it to Bloom. We just need to deliver the shipment now. This game is buggier than you. Alright, let's see.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, it seems like we have no pings. It's not letting us ping to do scans. So we're just gonna have to be really careful on approach. Because I cannot see where we're landing. Alright, once we hit 10 kilometers, more like 7, I'll pull us out of nav. I gotta be careful that I don't accidentally hit the ground. Land it blind, Twitchy? You can do it. There might be mountainous terrain around me. Yeah, it's not... I'm pressing the tab button to ping to get like an overview, but it's not giving me anything to work with. Alright, I see red though. Alright, we're closer, we're closer, we're closer. Alright, I think I see a pad. These lights here. Citizens of Prosperity controlled area. Do you see a cargo deck anywhere? Okay, so there's some ships here. Do you think that's a freight thing right there? No, those are freight things over there. Brain is tabbing in and out. Aren't you playing today, Seki? I don't see... I don't see where you turned in the cargo. Do you see where you turn in cargo? Maybe I'm right above it. Oh, right here. Right here, right here, right here. Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. Small left? Yeah. We'll be able to send some down at a time. A little bit at a time. Okay, so we are alt. We are open all doors. Turn the ship off. Oh my god, it's making me go down the ladder manually. Utterly deranged. I have no idea how people do pyro, cargo and pyro. Like this. We're playing with a lot of extra handicaps. But once we move the Fury off the ship, we should be okay. Okay. Okay, that should be everything. What challenge are we doing today? This is a 0 to hero challenge. We started with no money, no gear, basically no ship. We have a Mirai Fury with no components. Oh, this is currently down. Let's bring it up. Under the watchful eyes of murder hobos. Well, the thing is that people don't come to Pyro. Like, why would you do cargo and Pyro when you could just do cargo and Stanton? You know what I mean? I mean, obviously there are ships here. Like, people do stuff here. It's just so rare. It feels like. I think that just snapped on. I think that did. No, it's not. Does this go down? Okay, that works. It works. It works. It's just the grid is not snapping for whatever reason. Sure, it's a got an issue council for it. They're just not going to fix it. There's a 3 mil per hour cargo loop in Pyro, but it may have been nerfed. Oh. I didn't know about that. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing at all. While we're here, we can also look for some goodies of stuff in our bag. Or we could just keep focusing on cargo, I guess. I guess I wanted to try out using a caterpillar anyways. But, like, even outside of the challenge. But I guess I don't have to anymore. Before the cargo fury is a thing? That would actually be kind of funny. Like a box delivery thing. You'd only fit 1/8 on it. I mean, the mule has 1/8 shelves on it. How tall do these elevators go? Oh my god, the little lip here. There you go. We should be able to send all of this down. Whatever. The freight elevators have become a little bit more robust since they were first implemented. I hope that works. No guns as tractor beams? I mean, the MPUV tractor already exists. The whole thing about the Fury is that it's supposed to be kind of like a luxury thing. A priority shipment of red ringed 360s. Oh man, I remember when our Xbox 360 got the red ring. Basically, from what I understand, the red ring was just a matter of the ship had overheated. Why grid broke? I don't know. But it should be like 7 2x2s, 1 2x2x1, and then 1 1x1. Okay, blocking the freight elevator. All right. I'm gonna assume we can only send down a little bit at a time. The freight elevator was working a second ago. There might be invisible cargo here. All right, let's see. Okay, let's put 1 on here. We'll send down 1 at a time if we have to. Wow. All right, let's try to put on 2 this time. I thought I saw something for a second. Let's try to put 2 on. God, they gave us a stupid freaking elevator. Oh, we have no drinks. Uh-oh. We might need to look around for a drink here before we get back onto our ship. Cargo and Pyro, baby. Elevator is big dumb. Yeah. I can't help that the grid is broken. Someone broke it. Someone with their fat booty behind sat on the elevator and broke it. Sorry, my bee. Why do you have a dumpy? Okay, that's technically on the grid. Twitchy's massive dumpy? We're not allowed to talk about my massive dumpy. No one is. Because I can't put down the pop and beers. God, you gave me a fat dummy, can't help it. That's true, you gave me one too. Thank you for the hydrate. I just drink some water. Seeing that we may be space trucking, would you guys like to have some background music? At least on Twitch, it would not be visible on YouTube. Would you guys like to listen to 70s rock or something? The perfect song for space trucking. This should complete our mission, guys. You have nice hands and a fat dumpy? Good to know. What? My hands are just normal. They're kind of chubby. My hands are kind of chubby. Alright, so we've finished our first cargo mission here. There we go. Alright, we just made 27K 250. Alright. More than pays for our gas. Let's see. Hauling. We don't have another hauling yet. Delivery. Inter-outpost delivery. An outpost storage shed at an outpost warehouse. Shouldn't take long if you're around. What? 26K? What is this? Maintenance? Minor repairs needed? Wait, this all pays a huge amount. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at all this. Wait, DJ Strength TV. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I do these? What are these? Cornerstone Developments Guide to Maintenance. What is this? Can I do this? If this is 30K a pop, and it's like easy. Oh, RMC canisters, a salvaging tool. You'll need 3 fuses. Okay, we don't have these. We can't do these. But a delivery mission. Where is this? Where is this? Bounty hunter. Pilot needs a hand. We don't have a combat ship currently. Well, not one that can travel, at least. Some salvage. Can you pay 8K to destroy something? Okay. What about unverified? Hauling interstellar. Dead Saints. Trial cargo haul. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, to Grimhex. We can't do this. That's a lot of money. But what is this, though? Let's accept this. Oh my god. So this is a delivery mission here. This is a delivery mission here at Shepherd's Rest that you can do. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. I didn't even know these mission types existed. Shipment B. We have a tractor beam. Is this a store? Can we buy some drinks here real quick? So this is a Citizens of Prosperity area. Just looking for a drink. I just want to be able to put some drinks in storage in my inventory. Oh, here we go. Oh, God bless. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much, game. How are you, Knight? How are you doing? Alright, we have drinks now. Oh, is that a P4? I'll take a P4. Okay, so we grabbed this mission here. So this pays 30K? We get paid like 30K for this. For an outpost delivery. Yeah, there's a lot of running involved. We don't have to run. We can walk if we want. So, 300 meters. Shipment B. Alright, let's see what Shipment B is. Okay. This is a box delivery mission. Oh my god. We're about to get paid. I don't even know how much. A bunch of money for a box delivery mission. How many of these box delivery missions do we need to do to hit 1 mil? How many do we need to do you think? If they're like 25, 26K a piece, do the math, guys. Do the math. So 4 is 100. Is 100,000. And then from there, 100,000 10 times. So 40 of them? As opposed to 166 box delivery missions? We're set. If we can keep doing these, we're set. That's a huge deal. That's a huge deal. I didn't realize the outpost had opportunities like this. Look, there's cargo here. That's an exploded raft. There's cargo here we could steal. Because, like I said, once we hit a mill, we have a golem, and then the ship, the game turns into a mining game. Like we just escape. We escape Pyro by going to Levski or Stanton. How much was that? Dude, that's so much money. That's so much money. That's so much money. Oh, this is the commodity shop. Is that contracted cargo? It might be. Let's see. Is there another contract like that? No, there isn't. Okay. Well. Fear Shepherd dressed us out. Can we do this? Per crew upgraded our outpost. We should some work at Pyro 3. There's some scrap they didn't have time to deal with. So what is this? Is it something like I destroy? I mean, it's 8K a piece. Can we, wait, can we buy what we need for this here? Okay, 3 fuses, a salvaging tool. Can we buy all this here? Because that might be worth doing. Let's see if we can, let's see if this cargo is contract, and more than likely is, though what's on this raft here. We can also take a look at the potassium on our caterpillar and see if that's something we could potentially steal. So this is contracted, so it's worth barely anything. I mean, I don't think it's worth the headache of doing stuff. Okay, here's a shop terminal. Here's a shop terminal. They sell red skewer, waste apron. They sell food here. Dead rig shotgun. Desert quasi. They sell eggs here. Fried sea nut with the sauce. They sell salvage. Tool. They sell Pyro multi-tools. Okay. Attachment. So they have ammo here. True hold. Okay, they just have a tractor beam attachment. Okay. I don't think they sell stuff for salvaging and fixing. What is this? That's weird. Cambrio? Okay, no we can't. It seems like they don't offer... But like, look at this right here. Oh, these are both tractor beams. Fuck, I thought there would be at least one we could pick up. Or something. Damn, okay. Maybe there's another store? Okay, there's some guns here we could pick up. Let me see if I can pick all these up. We might be able to sell... Because we don't have another delivery mission here yet, so I'm kind of afraid to leave right now. So as you find them in loot boxes? Yeah. If we can find them in a loot box. Because my fear right now is leaving and going anywhere. Because... Can I just loot all of these? I might be able to sell some stuff. We'll see. Is this contracted loot? Yeah, it is. Let's ship ammunition? Oh, that's like from really old. Wait, there's a dead person here. Is this a player? Morningstar helmet? No, this is a... I mean, I'll take the ammo. Let's see if we can sell some of this stuff here, actually. These jackets are sometimes worth a lot.
Things are getting pretty desperate in the UAE. I'm one bad quarter away from joining an outlaw pack. Hell, we're doing the right thing. We live now.
Let's sell this stuff. Did you get to try engineering? No, I almost never play PTUs. I'm sorry. I just don't like playing a game where my like a version of the game where my progress isn't saved. I am interested in engineering though, for sure. I am definitely interested in engineering for sure. I wanna see all the fun things they've got in store for us. Medpens equal life, yeah. Oh, this is a storage terminal. Okay. Can we sell from our backpack? Okay, we can sell this one. We can sell the medical stuff. We can sell the custodian. Oxypens we can sell. Detoxa. This gear we found. See, these chests, they're kind of worth something. Lifeguard medical? I'll hold on to that one. A Morozov worth barely anything. Okay. Buff ship HP. Engineering feels like more like a chore after combat. You need to limp back to a station having to get only kind of needed for power management. Oh. I'd have to try it out. I've yet to try it. I really want to see, like, what my main go-to ship is like a Cutlass Blue or a Shiv, right? And from what I understand, the components pass does not hit those ships. Well, the components are there, but they're not accessible. So I'm kind of curious to see what CIG has in store for those. Dang, we have a lot of these. How many of these do we have? Was that the last one? Medpen, medpen. How many of these do we have? 3. Let's see. Oxypen, sell. Just the one. Don't play PTU. Playing PTU is where stuff is I've never seen came to be in the PU. Like, yeah, there are some unique experiences that PTU has to offer, for sure. Let's see if we could find another gun on the ground. Also, I might have to take a quick break because my parents decided to have a conversation outside the door. And I can hear them doing weird things like tapping on the walls, and I don't know what's going on. I have to go talk to them for a second. Just be like, I mean, you guys can't hear it, right? If you can't hear it, then it's not a problem. That guy looks like a fire rat. Alright, there's another gun picked up. Let's see if we can find that corpse from before and sell the loot off of that. Because in all honesty, guys, I'm kind of buying time to see if that delivery mission pops up again. Because you could see that was a lot more like time efficient than flying the caterpillar around to some odd area and trying to move cargo. I hear nothing? Okay. And did you just notice we got more money when we changed the menu? I didn't realize that. We could have been getting more money. For an couple extra clicks, we could have been making more money. It seems like if you open up the weapon with the sell menu, it'll also include the magazine when you sell it. Which is a huge deal. Like the magazine, the ammo in the magazines are always worth something. They're always worth some amount of money. So here's a Karna rifle. I might take the... Oh wait, I don't have a Karna on me. There's another gun. Let's see. Okay, move all is not working. Classic. Standard Industries t-shirt. Okay. Well, we've got some goodies now. Let's see, let's check another potential area. So I remember there might be guns in here. Yeah, there are. This guy looks like he's aggroed to something. This is a door. Oh, we just walk through this. Okay. There's something right here. I don't know what. I think there might be a... You can lift up that rug or something and it reveals something underneath. My god, flying the Titan since years ago. It's still nice. The Titan is very nice, yeah. Fuses. Am I allowed to take these? It looks like it. Okay, well that's part of what we need. If we can find a Cambrio attachment for like the multi-tool, then we should be good. We were in here earlier. There might be stuff inside of here. Okay, there's nothing here. What are these? Placeholder? Okay. Wait, there's a grid here. What? Oh, Cambrio Light SRT. Okay. Alright, let's put away some stuff we don't need. Like, we don't need another multi-tool. We have some guns here. I just want to get rid of these. Get rid of... No, we need those. Yeah, actually, we can bring the multi-tool back. I just want to get this reclaimed water. Come on. What? Shoes? Whatever. Just need ammo canisters? Do I need ammo canisters? Can I not stand up? Am I stuck? There you go. Okay. Alright, okay. It fills them as you salvage. Whole panel takes a couple of them, I think. Okay. Alright. We are cooking with gas. We are making things happen. Alright. So it says that there's stuff that we can salvage here. I might accept one of those missions and see if we can scrape off some of the material that we need. So let's see if we can sell some stuff first. All right, we can sell these gloves. Don't need those. There's a shirt here. Sell that. We need the fuses. We can sell the custodian. Alright, we can sell these pants that we don't need. Carno rifle. Some shoes. We have 2 lifeguard attachments. Wow, this helmet's worth nothing. We have another med gun. We have a shotgun that we can sell. Okay. I think... Okay, we can sell the flares as well. It feels as you salvage a full panel. Takes a couple of them. Let's sell... So what exactly are you saying? Like, does this need ammo? Or does it have a canister built into it? Can I just refill the same one over and over and over again? So let's take a look at the mission, right? So we've got maintenance missions. They require 3 fuses, a salvaging tool, and enough RMC canisters to fix up to 3 or so pipes. You need a canister to fill. Do I? Okay. Does it not include one? Oh, it doesn't include one. You're right. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if we can reattach this then. Which one is that? Oh, that's a cabriolite. The lifeguard? Okay, so where would we get a canister to fill? Another one of those containers, maybe? Maybe we can search in here. This is where we delivered that box mission. Shops are loot crates. Okay. Yeah, we just need to... If there's another shop... This looks like a crate. Well, there's our dead rig that we've been looking for. That is a P8AR. What is this? Oh, we have a sniper rifle. I like the dead rig. But right now, we don't have ammo for it. I mean, what ammo do they have here? Maybe we should stock up on whatever ammo is here and then liquidate what guns we have instead of hoarding them all. Let's take a look. Yeah, it looks like putting in that timer, that follower timer, really reduced the amount of bots coming into our chat on Kick. Suck up on a couple of P8ARs. Well, let's see if I can keep it for you. I mean, I don't accept outside help, but if I'm able to, you know, gift this to you somehow without it affecting the challenge, then I would do that. So let's see. Sell. Well, let's see. What ammo do they have here? They should have almost all ammo. No, please don't. Okay. It looks like they've got a lot of ammo. Yeah, they've got everything. Okay. I do like dead rigs. Do they have dead rig ammo? Actually, I don't think they sell it. Oh, they do. They do sell dead rig ammo. Because I will very quickly sell this scorched twin shotgun for a dead rig and a P4. Looks like a really scrappy boneyard one. I mean, the P8 is also really good. Emod Scorch Stabilizer, size 1. Does this go on anything? I mean, a P8 is pretty good. I don't know. We have some 8 times. Great as a DMR, yeah. We have some sniper rifles already, so I think I'll sell this one. What do you think, guys? Do we use the P4 or the P8? Do they sell P8 ammo? P8? Okay. It's cheaper! It's cheaper than P4! It's actually cheaper. Okay, hold on. Let me sort through all of this. Let's put this here. Let's put this on here. Let's put this here. Let's just move the junk that we plan to sell. So we have a P8 now. We have a dead rig. We have scopes we can apply. Let's see. We have a black prism scope. I can't apply that one. What about this one? Can't apply that one. Let's okay, it's not letting us put a scope on it at all. And this is our dead rig, a noxious dead rig. Alright, yeah, it looks like it's not letting us do anything else with those. We already have a multi-tool, so I'm just gonna sell that as well. So we'll sell these. Goodbye, Scorched Shotgun. We will also sell from our backpack sniper rifle ammo. Oh, how much of this do we have? We have this scope that we cannot apply, so we can't use it. So we're gonna sell it. We have 2 Cambrios here. Just gonna sell one. Transaction failed. Okay. I'm gonna sell this Crusader Industries shirt. Only takes P4 and lower. Okay, we might be able to buy a scope for it here then. This is the Emod Scorch Stabilizer. This goes on size 1s. I'm trying to think. We might want to hold on to that one. I don't know. Here's our other multi-tool we'll sell. Yeah, we'll sell this. This is a night vision one. This is a night vision 8 times. I'm gonna sell it. We have a bunch of ammo we need to get rid of. How much ammo can we buy? How you go hog hunting without envy? True. Alright, we have 71k. We're making the money. We are making the money. Slowly but surely. Alright, now we want to buy P8 mags. I think we could store 8 of them. Oh, where did they go? Oh, they're all right here. There we go. Alright, we have ammo. Okay. We've at least refined our loadout a little more. I'm going to take this time to now check the contracts again. And it does not seem that we have, those contracts did not come back. Okay. We're gonna keep messing around here a little longer to see what we can find. Oh, I think I just glitched this one out. Yeah, I think I just glitched this one out. Oh, well. That's a shame. Let's see. Maybe I think the step from here is to take the caterpillar and fly it back up to fly it to the nearby station here and then see what kind of missions we get from there. Because I'm under the impression a lot of the a lot of these missions are moving from a station to an outpost, and that'll take us to a new outpost, which will have missions like the delivery one that we just did. I'm still gonna take one more look around though. I think we were in here already, but was there a shop in here? Like, was there a shop in here where we can buy the Cambrio pieces? I genuinely don't know. If there is, that would be huge. Alright, here's a container we haven't looted yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep dealing around with junk right now. Like, sure, we could spend the time to sell all of that, but no, I'm gonna start valuing my time a little bit more. Were we not able to buy them at the last spot? No, we weren't able to. We weren't able to at all, unfortunately. They didn't have it as an option. Okay. Alright. I think we're all done here. In, at this place. I don't think there's anything more we can do. I would love to do those salvaging missions, but, well, I don't know. Let's accept one. Let's accept one. Let's see what it is. Because if it's something like blowing up a ship, that's an easy 8K. Like, what is this? Salvage the metal. Is this something we can do? Because if it's like a ship, then we can blow it up. But if it's not something... Oh, this NPC's freaked out. Oh, there's a container here. Mining attachment, tiger's claw. Okay, so it is literally scrap metal, it looks like. Okay, it's a panel. It's literally a panel. And you have to salvage it. Is there anything in here? Okay. Is it a container? No. Okay, what about this? No. I'm still very much so on the look for the Cambrio tubes we need. Like, if we can find those... If we can find those, we'll be in a really good spot. Oh, going I see? Yeah. Hi, Pascal. Okay, I don't think we can jump up there anyways. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? Helping out these outpost people. Okay, this looks like where we can get more fuses. Hydrate? Okay. Need some water. It's red. Your character? Red? How do you mean? Store these. Your character is thirsty? Oh, yeah. You meant hydrate. Okay. I hydrated in real life. Sorry. Yeah, I can fix that. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Just take all their fuses. Yeah, I still don't see how we're gonna get a Cambrio canister at all. But in all honesty, it might not be a bad idea to fly up to a place where we can get them and then do the missions here. Because that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money you can get. We could buy a bunch of canisters, come back, then we'd be all set. And I think that'd be more profitable than... I think that would be more profitable than doing cargo. Depending on how much cargo pays, that is. But anyways, I think we've searched all that we can. Now we don't have to deal with obnoxious freight elevators. I mean, these poor outpost people are taking their fuses. Well, our character is a pirate after all. Her name is Rat Baby, the pirate. Would you let Rat Baby the pirate into your ship?
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Oh yeah, there was a bunch of potassium here. Should we get rid of it? Someone named the pirate.
Landing successful. Systems off.
Let's see, is this contracted cargo? If it is, then we can just get rid of it. It's contracted. Just get rid of it. It's not worth anything. Alright. So from here, let's try and get to, I guess I gotta climb the ladder to get up faster. I guess we could try to go to a less populated station and then park the caterpillar near their their landing pads. And then from there, grab Cambrios. Because I don't want to park this ship just yet.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Engines online. Launch complete.
Collision alert. I don't know from what.
Landing gear up.
Is my... Can I not... I can't steer the ship. I can go up. But I can't steer the ship. Hold on. Just a moment. See. A station with some water? Yeah, hold on. I need to do that. Sorry, I just had to take some medication. Let's see. I guess we're drinking Cruise Lux. There we go. Did I accidentally press Z or something and that caused my me not being able to aim? Helmet is back on. There you go. I think our landing gear is up. Yeah, it is. There's an atlas? There's an atlas on the ship? Is there someone on board my ship? Oh my god. Ladders are literally designed to kill you. Call a security detail. Okay. I do not remember seeing that atlas there. The atlas is definitely added later on. Anti-piracy on your ship. Okay, well. If there's someone on board, I could chase them all around. But it won't matter. If they're here to kill me, they're just gonna kill me while I'm in the seat for the chair. I just don't remember. Maybe I accidentally scooped up an atlas, but I seriously doubt it. Like, what are the chances? See how there's an atlas here? I feel like someone, like, used it to get on top of the ship or something. Potentially. Oh well. What can you do? So, the nearest station nearby isn't Bloom. It will be... Starlight Service. Well, that's nice and lovely. Alright, OM3.
Shield system offline.
OM2. See if this goes... Oh, this is an OM right above us. Wow, thank you, Star Citizen, for making that disappear. I definitely didn't need that in the slightest. Alec, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Can we path that way now? Oh, the lag. I hope one day they can fix the lag. When just using the map. That would actually be fantastic. But I don't think that'll happen. It's good to have hope, yeah. They think as long as it's working that it doesn't need to be fixed. Yet a routing issue that's been in the game ever since I started playing is still in the game. Alright, let's see. Dudley and Daughters. Nick's Gateway. Gaslight? Is that where we're headed? No. Wait, let's just go to Obituary. Go on Riviera. Shadowfall. OM1. Derelict Outpost, The Yard. Terminus. Frigid Knot. Alright, here's the deal. We're gonna jump somewhere, then immediately cancel it, because we can't jump anywhere we want to right now. Because the game won't let us. It won't let us route. Alright. That should have fixed it. Now please let us route to Obituary. There we go. Goodness gracious, this game makes it difficult sometimes. All right, let's take a look at the contracts here. We still don't have a new hauling mission. We still have these. We still have the salvage from before. Okay. Gotta go to bed, Twitch. Have fun playing the game. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna look for where their landing pads are. Spaceborne 2, it's a really good game. I'll have to take a look at it. It sounds interesting. I don't know where the landing pads are on Obituary. I'm assuming it's similar to Checkmate, and it's like on the underside. Oh shit. Is this the underside or the top side? I think that might be the underside right here. Yeah, this is where the pads are. We still have our door open, we do. Is this a pad, actually? No, it's not. Is that not a pad? Where are the landing pads in, Obituary? You guys know? Maybe they're all the way at the end here? Maybe. If we can find the area where they load cargo, that'll also be pretty helpful to us, because they have a little... Like, this looks like an area where they would load cargo. Like, right here. Oh, it's just for display. Let's see. Maybe it's further along here. The moment I store this ship, I lose the ship. I lose the ability to travel around. Like, this feels like an area with landing pads. Does this not look like landing pad area? Center underside? Okay, we found it. We found it. We found it. Perfect.
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Alright, we'll leave it on. Alright, we can leave the Fury here. I can go grab the Cambrio thingies. Oh shit. Well, the door should still be open. Yeah, this one is still open. That's all that matters. Okay. We found the landing pad area. I'm gonna grab and buy some SRT canisters for doing the scrap metal, for salvaging, the hand salvaging. Then I'll do maintenance. I'll do the maintenance missions. And those should be 30k a piece. And there's 3 of them. If I can do all of those, that is a huge leap forward for our playthrough. That's like another 10th of the playthrough done, essentially. So we're going to we're on pad 2. Remember that real quick. We're going to the cargo deck. Cargo shop. SRT. Is that what we're looking for? Is this what we're looking for, guys? No. I see. Okay, we're in attachments right now. Where's... It doesn't look like they have what we're looking for. It might be in refinery. We can check the refinery, or maybe it's on display here. Oh, there's a box here. Whatever. Yeah, I don't see it here. Try weapon shop or refinery? Okay. Cambrio? Yeah. Let's see. Let's go to the refinery deck first. Let's see what we can do. Ore sales. Like, no, this isn't it, right? No. Refinement center. If it's anywhere, it should be maybe here. Mining laser. Okay, SRT canisters. Okay. So that's what we're looking for. Choose destination. Let's choose our backpack. Let's buy, I don't know. How many of these do we need? 15?
Oh shit, yeah. Nice one.
Okay. You got those. Was there anything else we needed? We're good on food, we're good on everything else? Okay. So we can scrape the RMC off of those panels with our hand tool. Then we go from, like, let's make sure they're in our inventory. Right here, okay. Can I put these on my belt? I can. Imagine a large Cambrio would scrape faster. Yeah, probably. It's just if it's expensive, I don't want to buy it. I'll take a look at it, though. Like, if it's 24k, I'm not buying it. That won't work? Those are full? Oh, okay, that's fine. We got full ones? That's actually okay. That's actually okay. It means we don't have to do the salvage mission. We can just do the maintenance mission. That's okay. That's okay. We just need to do the maintenance mission. These are full, you said? Oh, they are full. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. All right, perfect. We might end up with some empty ones afterwards. All we need to be able to do is fix, actually, let me use the restroom real quick. Is fix up do the maintenance missions around the base. So, how many fuses do we have? Empty doing the maintenance, then refill doing salvage. Yeah. Yeah. That's the game plan. So how are we on everything else? I'm gonna equip one of these knives. We have 12 fuses. Let's see if we can buy some more. Like another 5. If we could buy another 5 fuses, I think that'd be a huge deal. Fuse. Okay, they don't have fuses. But we need three per mission, right? We need 3 per mission. And we have 12, and there's 3 missions. Can you put 2 multi-tools on your belt legs? I think so. I'll be right back, guys. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, just a moment. Hi guys. All right, here we go. We're back. All right, we're going back to pad 2. Do the fusions and steal the fuses back, or at least you could. Haven't checked recently. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know that. Pyro is such a cool system, honestly. I really like the look of and the aesthetic of Pyro. A lot more than Stanton. And I'm not biased because like Stanton is just like was a place where a majority of people have been for so long, right? A lot of people get kind of tired of seeing Stanton. That's why a new system, like everyone's like crazy about it, you know what I mean? But Pyro is certainly something else. I really enjoy Pyro a lot. I wish there was more content here, but like part of this stream is discovering that content, right? Doing missions that people might not normally do because they haven't been forced to, because they haven't done a challenge like I'm doing. A majority of people, I feel like when they play this game, they're just like so focused on I'll just earn the ship in game that they just worry about grinding money, and they don't really subject themselves to challenges like the one I'm doing. You know what I mean? I mean, of course, making a lot of money is good in this game. It allows you to do a whole lot of stuff. But this is really engaging. This is an adventure. I think this is an interesting adventure. You know, this adventure could end at any point by someone, you know, deciding they want to blow up my caterpillar, right, that I stole. And they'd be well within reason to. It's Pyro, after all. Like, you know, there's no rules in Pyro. They could just blow me up. It wouldn't matter. Like, that's okay. That's acceptable. Right. Then, okay, and then it just means the challenge has been diverted back to going back to checkmate and doing missions that way. We're getting good mileage out of that, out of that 16K we spent. Our last 16K that we spent. Now that we're back at 74K again. Bags tried to send me to Brainrock Cat Girl. I said no. You know, wife? What? Who's Brainrock Cat Girl? Who would be Brainrock Cat Girl? Fillion? Whoa. She is very zoomy. Fillion is very zoomy. I think Fillion's pretty entertaining though, to be honest. I don't watch her all the time, but it's funny seeing her getting like... It's funny when she gets mad. It would make a better bird. Too much zoom from her in her chat, yeah. I mean, a majority of people who use Twitch nowadays are like zoomers, right? You know, the people with the free time to consume streams however they like are all people who are still in school. So it makes sense to appeal to that kind of audience. And it makes sense as to why there's so many young folk even in my audience. I think older women like hyena wife. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, we still can't seem to do the pings to see where the environment is. But that's okay, I think we can make do. I'm gonna take us out in nav mode now. Take us out of nav mode now. Into prosperity controlled area. Alright, let's see. Let's just land right here. Looks mostly flat to me.
Your systems are offline.
Let's open all doors. Alright, so we have a mission to... Well, we're gonna see the mission soon. Let me move the Fury out of the Caterpillar. There's so much when I get my VKB sticks here. I should honestly hook my VKB stuff back up. I unhooked it because I kind of got fed up dealing with bullshit. It's very hard to get used to sticks. I feel like what I need to do is I need to get like a second stick, because throttle is just not ideal for Star Citizen. Doing a HOTAS is just like it's not ideal. I feel like you're better off using mouse and keyboard instead of doing HOTAS. Now HOSAS I can get behind, but right now, oh, there's another delivery mission here. Okay, so we could do that, but we're gonna take a look at the maintenance. There's 4 of them here. Okay, so we'll do this one first. So 3 fuses, a salvage tool, enough RMC canisters to fix up 3 or so pipes. So I've never done this kind of mission before. Let's accept this one. We'll track this one. Remote out. Oh, we need to fly out there. Okay. I could just take the Fury there. I could just take the Fury there. It's not that far away. Should be a lot faster than the Caterpillar. The throttle stick is sideways. Oh, those are 2 standard VKB sticks and not going back. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, here's the remote outpost.
Landing gear down. Landing successful. Engines off.
Okay, so our Caterpillar is bearing about 180. Okay, repair location. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. So we need to pull out our salvage beam thing. Okay, that replaced it. And we take some magazines off. And put some of these on. Okay. Let's see if we can put some fuses on our chest. No, we can't. Repair location?
Dealing with that.
There's a keypad here. Let's see. What are we looking for to repair? I'm gonna look for things that are missing fuses. Is that a fuse box? I feel like we need to go under here. Oh, we can't. Alright, here we go. Wait, these have fuses. Okay. Outside with a missing section? Okay. Oh. Looks like a ship that's been scrapped. Okay. There was just that mule that was broken. I'm not seeing a ship. Maybe it's on top. Stop. Turn around. Side of building. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right. J canister. Oh, there you go. Is that repairing it? Hi.
So, tell me a bit about what's going on.
Does that look good? Is that repaired?
My ship the other day. The guy was wasting, leaving with a bunch of metal boxes a little too close. Grabbed him by the collar and put fear of God in him.
Wanted to put it like that myself, but I get what you mean.
That looks like it's repaired to me. Okay. That looks repaired to me. Maybe there's a spot I missed on that one. Let me try again.
So come on, talk to me. Well, do what you gotta do.
Oh, I should aim at it until it completely disappears. Until all the orange completely disappears. Okay. Wait, there's still some. Okay, I'm gonna say that one was repaired. Love your journey. Thank you. Okay, I'm not getting any more on this one. I'm gonna say that those are both repaired. Okay. I've never done that before. That's interesting. Is that really how repair works? Now, if I was gonna put a pipe anywhere, the last one would probably be on top of the building. Beep. Hi, Clanker. There's a gun here. Oh, here's another one. Oh my god. I'm gonna move those. Oh, I don't think I can. It's not letting me. I'm gonna say that's pretty well repaired. There might be another one you said? Oh yeah. Does this have all the fuses it needs? It does. Oh. 5 million hours? How did you get off station? Or do you save up for a ship with a quantum drive? No, we shipjacked a caterpillar. We stole a caterpillar with our fury. Now we're just trying to make money. Oh, here's one. Sneaky spot for it. Huh? That was weird. Is there any more? Like, these all have few... Oh, here's another one. Oh, it's mainly pipes that are broken, it seems. They said 3 or so pipes. All the fuse boxes we found so far have had all their fuses inside. I mean, that looks good to me. What are you repairing to make it work? These are pipes that are just around this, outpost. If you track the quest to show the fuses normally? Okay, okay. Yeah, I thought I was tracking it. Yeah, I am tracking it. Except 3 or so pipes. One of our outposts and a remote station near Shepherd's Rest is in need some light repairs. So you need 3 fuses, a salvage tool, And some RMC canisters. Okay, we've fixed 5 pipes. We have fixed 5 pipes. Normally it shows the fuses. I think there might be another pipe on the ground somewhere. But what does it run? It's just this base here, I suppose. Oh, wow. That was... It didn't grab onto that at all. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even. Maybe there's pipes inside. Maybe... Like, is this something I can climb? Yeah, it is. Okay, there's a pipe right there. Oh, look at all those pipes that are broken. Okay. There's a container here. Prison shivs? We don't really need all that. I mean, I could hoard them, sure, but it's not necessary. Ah! Let's see. That's one. Never had to fix the entire outpost before? That's new. Maybe it's just because so little people are doing it or something? Maybe only some of them are supposed to be mine, but it seems like they're all doing it. I'm going with bugged mission. It might be. Like, did I repair them enough? No offense to you, of course, yeah. That's just how this game goes sometimes. Here's another one. Eventually the pipe had a yellow or red outline that means green when it's fixed. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. That would make a lot of sense. Now, we got those. Are these pipes you can repair? You guys think this mission is just bugged? Not to turn on. I'm not sure. Seems like it. I've never done this mission before. So my first one, the first one we did, being bugged, just makes me think, you know, this is how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I see one on screen. Okay. Yeah, this one just might be fucked up. Well, let's take some loot with us to make it worth our time for coming here. Make a little bit of money back. Yeah, not seeing anymore. Okay. That's unfortunate. It seems like this one is bugged. So I'm going to abandon that one. So abandon. Let's see. Hauling. There's still the salvage here at Shepherd's Rest. Alright, the maintenance mission should be back that way, over that mountain. We should be able to collect some more. Get a different mission, maybe one that works. Well, there's a bunch of ships here. Maybe we can steal one and use it to run to Stanton. And then do those cargo missions. Maybe that's the game plan. Alright, we're here. Right now, we're above here. There's the delivery mission. But it doesn't show the repair mission anymore. Let's see, did I get, like, negative rep with, Citizens of Prosperity? No, we're still neutral with them. Well, we can do the cargo mission here. We'll do the delivery mission here. Then after that, we'll see if we can steal that, Mercury Star Runner. If we can steal that Mercury Star Runner, then we might be able to get to, and it has a jump drive, we might be able to get to Stanton. Alright, so it looks like the maintenance missions are a bust. Oh well. We tried. We tried every way we can, which is a shame. That looks like another remote outpost. We'll do the little delivery mission here, because that's a little bit of money. Let's see. Accept that one. Track that one. See, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all, doing this little mission. I think Pyro is really pretty. It's really cool that we get to see Shepherd's Rest in daytime now. At night, it's so dark you can't really see how pretty Pyro is. And I think the music here is really good. They did a fantastic job. I'm really looking forward to see what more they add to Pyro as time goes on. I kind of hope they slow down with trying to add new systems for 1.0. And focus on just fleshing out the systems we have right now. Because right now, Nyx doesn't even have its planets, right? Nyx doesn't even have its planets, which is, you know, a shame. The game is in alpha, but, you know, you should at least have your planets. I mean, like, the circumstances like this, like the mule is literally designed for missions like this. Yeah, all that time we were fiddle-farting around trying to make a maintenance mission work. We could have been doing box delivery missions inside of Checkmate or something and made a lot more money. So here's some more broken pipes. Why didn't they give us a maintenance mission for right where we are already? I'm a little confused by that. And I'm kind of sad that abandoning it caused the other ones to disappear. Check for the next system, though. Kastra is beautiful. Yeah, but if they release Kastra with no planets, then okay. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of sad. I really feel like they tried their hardest. They made Nyx so fast just so that they could say, hey, we released 2 systems in 1 year. Well, like, well, that's great and all, but what about, like, content in those systems, you know? I was kind of hoping Nyx would release and it'd be done, but you know, that's kind of optimistic, knowing CIG. Very optimistic, knowing CIG. So here's some more easy money. Okay. We now have almost 100k. Let's see if those delivery... Okay, they didn't come back. No system, but yeah, definitely look forward to them fleshing out systems more. Alright, it seems like we didn't get a new mission for... Huh, okay. There is a salvage mission here. I don't think I'm gonna do it, because that's just gonna take so much time. I think now is the time we try and escape. Try to make some money. Try to escape Pyro itself. You know what I mean? There are some ships here. Oh, here's a gun. I'll pick that up. There is a Mercury Star Runner nearby. Pretty slow system, if I recall. Yeah, they're definitely forward and fleshing them out the more. Not just trying to get them out. It's a tough balance. Yeah, definitely. Just... Okay, here's the deal, though. The moment we break into the ship, I don't know if the system's gonna attack us. But Pyro is where you can make the big bucks. So yeah, Pyro is gonna be the home for many people. Once it's gonna be the home for many people once base building is the thing. Okay, this ship is in not great condition. But maybe we can make something happen. We'll see. It might be soft dead. Now that I look at it. Yeah, it might be dead. We'll have to see. That is a quantum drive ripped out of it. Oops. What is that? Looks like a Tarsus? No, not Tarsus. A Juno Starwork. Yeah, this ship is in not good condition. Can I scrape some RMC off of it? Looks like I can. So when I point at it, it shows how much RMC there is. Yeah, we just dug a hole through it. I don't know if these components are worth anything. What is this? Let's take the, let's go for Cambria, Lifeguard, Mining, Tractor Beam. A Bolon. That's nothing. That's useless here. Here seems to be the parts of the ship. Yeah, the ship's not gonna fly. The ship's not gonna fly at all. You can leave the cartridge? Oh, I thought it was locking me from doing it earlier when I tried before. But okay, if I can leave the cartridge, then I'll just leave the cartridge. I would much rather prefer a prison shiv, to be honest, over the other knife that I have. These knives might be worth something. So from here, we are now 6.5 hours into the playthrough. We have made almost 100k, and we have a ship that could get around Pyro, but we do not have a jump drive because while we shipjack this ship, the owner of the ship neglected to account for the jump drive bug. So the jump drive is missing. I don't know what Quantum Drive is in there, but whatever it is, it's allows us to get around. And it's good that it's a player ship. If we had stolen an NPC ship by this point, it would have disappeared out from under our feet. I'm gonna take one last look at the missions here. Bounty Hunter, Mercenary. Hitting a headhunter ship. Am I getting your hands dirty? 4 members sold us out to Xeno threat. I don't know. I kind of want another hauling mission. I feel like it's not working though. I feel like it's not working. I'm just gonna drop this salvage one because I'm not really interested in doing it. Abandon. All right, we gotta find our next work because there's no more here. No more work here. Is the cat completely dead? No. No, it's not. The cat is fine. In fact, we're still gonna use it. Actually, I should get closer to the... Closer here. Alright. We're looking for another mission, I suppose. What we can do... We were given a mission at Stancing Gateway. We might be able to get a mission for delivery from somewhere else. I feel like it's all citizens or prosperity places you get the missions for hauling for. If you want Redline. Hopefully Redline could take us to another place like Shepherd's Rest.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
We're going up, going up, going up. Put the landing gear away.
Landing gear up.
16 Agents, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's fly out of here. Let's fly out of here. We are looking for... Let's take a look at the map. So we made it to Bloom so far. Shadowfall? Oh, that's a Xenothreat area. No, let's not go there. The Yard, Headhunters. There's also Headhunters. Bloom. These are so close to each other. I don't know if I want to deal with that. I mean, they might have foot delivery missions as well. we're not hostile with the headhunters, I believe. If we check our rep, we only have Citizens for Prosperity. I'm kind of afraid to go to any headhunters locations right now. Maybe what we should do is go to a place like Starlight. If I can route there ever. Alright, well, that's the mysticism and wonder of the routing system in Star Citizen. That Rough and Ready place said it had rentals, did it? Where did it have a rental? What Rough and Ready place? When you had the map up? Rent vehicles? Does Obituary have rentals? Okay, we could take a look at Obituary again. Don't know it says it though. Let me check Google. Does Obituary Station have ship rentals? Whoa. Okay, ship renting. Refinery decks. Traveler rentals? What? It says there's traveler rentals in Checkmate Station, but I looked all over and I didn't see it. Is that true? Lyris Dreadtide, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Well, we can go take a... I looked all over Checkmate and I could not find the rentals. But if there's rentals there, then sure, I'll take them. If I can get a hold of rentals, then can't say I haven't been to Pyro. Okay. Because if we can get a rental, then that would help us immensely. Like if we could rent a Cutlass Black or something, then we're all set. Then I can forego the Caterpillar, go for a different kind of cargo mission, escape Pyro, and we'd be okay. Because I don't know why there's no rental in Pyro. Yeah, I'm seeing it in the wiki for some reason. When you're on the ship rental wiki, it says that Obituary... It says that Obituary has them. But also Stanton Gateway might have rentals. So maybe we should just go there. I don't know. I kind of want to travel so far though. Let's see. Should we? I don't know. Well, let's go to Stanton Gateway anyways. Because if we go to Stanton Gateway anyways, what we can do is go inside. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. Show me the one that's in my system, for the love of God. Dude, the map is the worst enemy in this game. Star Citizen! I love spending so much time fighting the map in this game. That's exactly how the devs intended for you to spend your time in this game. Fighting the map so you can't travel places. It was designed that way on purpose. It's clearly part of a Kickstarter promise that the map will not work, that you have to jump somewhere else first just so that you can get somewhere. This is why you have to acknowledge as an alpha at the start of every game. Yeah. But Stancy Gateway is where we got the cargo mission last time, and when we were at Obituary, it didn't give us another one. So maybe we can get another one here. Part of their roguelite design. Every playthrough is different. True! Alright, I'm gonna be eating some food. Hold on, I'll be eating chat. I'm pretty hungry. Must be some interesting foods to get those movements on screen. I'm just kind of rolling around, like moving around in my chair. See what I mean? See what I mean? So I've got an idea of how we're gonna get on Stanton though. How we're gonna get into Stanton Gateway without losing our caterpillar. We're just gonna fly the Fury out. We'll just leave the ship somewhere up nearby. Going to a pad is not worth it anyways. If I'm refueling here, then we'll refuel here. But it says that there's rentals here at Stanton Gateway, and this might be where our next mission is. Our next cargo mission. I think we might be out of like comms range or something for the regular cargo missions. I don't know. It's a shame though that the maintenance mission we tried doing was broken. The very first one we ever tried was broken. And then it locked us out of all the other ones. Probably because we repaired all the other ones or something. Like maybe we should have accepted all of them. Or maybe it's because Citizens of Prosperity hates us now for abandoning a mission. Because you lose rep when you do that. It wouldn't be SC if it worked the first time. That's very true. That's very true.
Quantum fuel is at
50% gas? That's still... we can still make that work. I still don't know what, I still don't know what a quantum drive is in this thing. I might have to scan it with the Fury. It seems okay. It might be a civilian grade A. I don't know what size quantum drive the Caterpillar uses. All right, let's see. Let's not crash real quick. All right, we're floating in. We have a hauling mission? No, we don't. Fucking hell. Establishing security. I mean, that's a mission. Is it the one I want, though? Probably not. But let's see if we can get a rental here. Should be size 3. Yeah. I don't know where the pads are anyways. They're probably all the way at the end or something. I'm just gonna leave the ship here. We're gonna fly the Fury out. We have a door that's broken open. That should be enough for us to get around. All right, let's see. We can hop out here. Yeah, the layout of this ship is not the greatest, but oh shit, we need to open all the doors. I forgot. Because we put in the rear cavity. Let's get out of here. Ah! Are thrusters, or do they not have power? There we go. I thought I left it powered on. Oh shit. Let's see. I'm not getting anything in the terms of... It's not letting me call the station. Let's see if we can get something here. Pontifex, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you so much. It doesn't look like it's giving us a hangar. I'm going to say that Pyro is probably experiencing a form of bug right now that... We are not moving very quickly, are we? Some form of bug that isn't allowing people to call the hangar. Alright, oh, I just heard the sound. I just heard the sound. Wait, there's another ship out here. Hold on. A Star Lancer? We might be able to... Okay, let's take a look first. Can we see a jump drive? Let me see here. Thank you for the 5 months, Kite and Cuddler. Thank you so much. There's a Star Lancer out here. Let's see if that has a jump drive. But first we're gonna see, can you see if a caterpillar has a jump drive? If you scan it. There's a Star Lancer that's abandoned out here. Full scan? Anything? Parts. Oh, the jump drive is destroyed. It's not that it's... that's bugged. It's destroyed. Okay. Alright, understood. But you can see it. You can see it on the ship. Let's take a look at this Star Lancer over here to see if we can make something happen. Then you can repair? Can I? I don't know if it has its components pass. I don't know where the components are on the Caterpillar. We're not in 4.5. We're not in 4.5, so we don't have access to, like, repairing remotely. But there are some ships here that we can maybe make something happen. There's a vulture here as well. I mean, repair at station. Oh! You're right. Well, we can't get a hangar right now anyways. Right, I didn't see the option to repair. I don't remember seeing the option to repair. Here's a vulture. Maybe we could take this out. It has a jump drive. I don't see anything. It doesn't even say game rules. Is this destroyed? It doesn't look destroyed. It looks like it's active. So this is a Star Lancer attack. Might have to use MFD. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, you're right. But let's see. This has a jump drive. It's just offline. Maybe we should see if we can take one of these. Maybe the Star Lancer? Is there atmosphere in here? Gravity? Okay, this ship is functioning. This ship is functioning. All right. Okay, perfect. So we need to get to the bridge. Oh, all Star Citizen servers are dying at the moment? Oh, okay. How are we on gas? It just says private property, not any particular name. %, quantum fuel? Oh, we still have all of our components? We're still flying. We do. Oh my god. We might be able to escape. Wow, this Starlancer flies like a potato. Do you think we can make it to Stanton? If we can make it to Stanton in this thing, then we should be all set. A potato flies better? True. Very true. All right, let's see. Just slowly but surely get through here. I get the feeling, I don't know if the moments you're next to a station, the ship will reposition you. I know that was a common thing with one of the previous patches. I don't know if that's still the case. I think that's only with capital ships that are docked nowadays, or docked ships in general now. But I'm afraid to get close to something. Anyways, we should have enough to rent out like a Cutlass Black, right? Like we could go to Orson, rent a Cutlass Black, and do cargo all the way until we have a ship, right? All the way until we have a ship. So we have 60% quantum fuel. That should be okay. Okay. Oh, thank God. Get us the fuck out of here. Get us out of here. God. I love jumping through the jump gate so much. Alright, once we get here, we're gonna initiate a jump somewhere and start drinking. We need some water. Oh my God, we're actually in Stanton. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. How are we on fuel? 50%? Oh my God, this has got so much fuel in it. Alright, we're going to Orson. Initiate the jump and let's get out of here. Let's drink some, let's get out of this seat and drink some water. Is my inventory missing? Alright, we don't have an inventory, it seems. Alright, we're just gonna have to get to the... Tax medbed? Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I don't know where that is, but I'll get to it. Death by missing inventory? Yeah. Let's see. Where is that bed? It should be on the top floor, right? It's replaced the rec room. It should have replaced the rec room. Down? It's actually down? Oh, you're right. The rec room is replaced by the Mirai Fury hangar. Which I guess I could have parked my Fury in, but whatever. Armory? Is it? Are you kidding me? I gotta open all the doors. These doors open. Well, the other ones don't, apparently. I'm actually gonna stop us from the jump.
Quantum travel complete.
That might have opened all doors or closed them. Okay, all doors are open now. Okay. Alright, perfect. Oh, wow, this is where the medical beds are. Okay. So we can lie down. Perfect. Perfect. We're okay. Remember, IV bags are a perfectly safe replacement for food. Your stomach will definitely not eat itself alive if you replace all your food with IV bags. It's good we took the tack instead of the vulture, because I was thinking, oh, well, we can make a lot of money with the vulture. I mean, we could do cargo with the tack, but... No, you need a TPN for that? Alright, let's see. Enter pilot seat. Alright, we'll continue our jump. Real streamer? Twitchy Buggy TTV _ VT. True. So true, so real. Hello, codename Ferret. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Just take a big old nap. I have awoken. Hello, gamer. How are you? Alright, once we get to Orison, I know where the rentals are. If we can rent a Cutlass Black, we're golden. Oh shit, wait. Once we land this...
Quantum travel complete.
We might want to go to a different station. Once we land this at Orison, we won't be able to get it back. If we take this somewhere else with a pad, like, I imagine, I don't know, Crew L1? Crew L1 might have a rental, might have rentals. Let me check the wiki. Because it's got a refinery. Krill 1, yeah, Krill 1 has one. It says here. You would not believe the night we're having? What's going on, spaceman? Seraphim? We could go to Seraphim, but this is a little populated. One of the planetary outposts. Yeah, we could go there. As soon as we have a rental for a day, we're set. Dying servers and capital ship warfare. I am noticing the servers are being a little weird right now. Especially with missions not being spawning. But we made some good progress today. I mean, I'm still gonna keep going for a little while longer. I'm probably gonna go for... Well, I'm gonna hard stop at 12 hours, but I might end before then. They just pushed out a PTU update? Oh. You're in a low-pop server? I don't think anyone's at Seraphim? Oh, okay. Fragile One, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Maybe the lore here, then, is that we traveled to, there's our claimer here. Gratatouille? Gratatouille? Oh my god! That's a funny name for a claimer. There's a lot of ships here. Holy shit. We're gonna say that Rat Baby has a bit of a pirate's contact here at Cruel 1, because this is, if you're actually familiar with piracy in Stanton, at least before Pyro and Nyx, Cruel 1 is a piracy hotspot. I know it is a piracy hotspot. It also does happen to be one of the best places to go mining and salvaging. And that's why it's a piracy hotspot, because it's so close to the action that you can just fly out your ship and you're immediately in the asteroid belt to make money. That's why you've got reclaimers here. Honestly, I should probably pirate the European servers more often. If this is the kind of foot traffic we see here. Well, if not foot traffic, the amount of ships here right now. Service being really bad. We just need to make it to a pad. That doesn't look like a pad to me. Okay, that looks like a pad. Oh, the ship isn't barely moving. I thought we were moving. Oh, yeah, I turned on coupled mode and I was wondering why I wasn't moving. Uh-oh. You know what? That'll have to do. I got the RAM stuck for a second there, but we're fine. Alright, we're here. We're at a place where we can rent something. Corel 1 we should be able to rent something like a Cutlass Black here. Okay. And then once we do that, all we need to do is do cargo missions here. And then from that point forward, we're set. As long as we can continue to do cargo missions We will, oh shit, the doors closed themselves again. Fuck. I don't want exit ship to somehow put me under the map. Okay, maybe it's fine. I don't want it to put me under the ramp. Huh? Okay. Alright, that was a little sketch, but we made it. We can get back into the ship if we need to. But we've effectively... One of our major goals has been completed. We've escaped Pyro. And we have money to survive. To get by. Once we rent this ship, until we own a ship other than the Fury, we're... Like, you know... I wouldn't consider the challenge completed until we own a ship other than the Fury. Because as long as we don't have a ship that's without a like as long as we don't have a ship with a quantum drive that we can't call our own, we are effectively stuck wherever we are, and we're entirely reliant on shipjacking. But just so we don't end up stuck in Pyro again, I'm going to set my spawn here at Crew 01. Because right now, it would be extremely, extremely painful if we got set back to checkmate for whatever reason. Yeah, our imprint's been set to checkmate this whole time. Alright, we're set to ambitious dream. Let's go to the refinery deck and look for rentals. Yeah, we've been set to checkmate station this entire time. If we had died at any point, we would have been set back to checkmate and would be landlocked again. Which is part of the challenge. That's part of why I had to be so careful with what we did. That's why I was like, okay, this caterpillar is our lifeline until we can find a rental, right?
A movie glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Join the UE Navy? That'd be silly. Okay. Ore sales. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Twitchy, you have a monster recently? No. I have a Celsius and I don't think I'm gonna finish it because it makes my head hurt a little. Okay, here's rentals. We are looking for something. Do not log out, by the way. You will not be able to log back in. Oh, shit. Guys. Rentals might be down. Rentals might be down. Oh, what? I just had a transaction error? Okay, we still have our money. Awaiting selection. Servers are big sad right now? Okay. At least we've escaped Pyro. We have effectively escaped Pyro, and we have the means to rent a new ship. Alright. What patch are they pushing right now? Is it just a hotfix? Or is it a new wave? Is it like a release candidate? Can't call ships, can't open inventory. It's rough, yeah. My inventory is missing. I think we look pretty cool. Whoa, look. Oh, my shadow just loaded in.
Consultant, please report to management as soon as possible. Consultant to management.
Yeah, we look pretty cool. Alright, well, if that's the case, we're stuck with the Star Lancer for right now, because I don't intend to stop playing because of a little bit of a hiccup. Let's see if contracts are available here. We are. We have hauling contracts. Red Line. From Cruel 5, Beautiful Glen Station. We're capable of doing these missions now. Ying family. We can do this mission. Or do we want something unverified? Tell me, Twitch, I read the Densates. First time you heard of us, but in the case you haven't, we don't do a lot of things, but one of them is transporting goods that need discreet handling. Got info from one of our contacts to say one of the... You got this stuff we like in a hauler, which works for me because we're looking for one. My proposal. I'm offering credits to pilot that can transfer essential cargo for us. The ship will hold 2 SCU containers, and you'll need a handled tractor beam for loading and unloading. All you get from Tisa Spaceport in Lorville to scan our view in Pyro without getting security involved. I don't know if we want to do this much just to go to Pyro. This is a cool mission, though. I will, once we're more comfortable, I will definitely want to do these missions. Yeah, I don't know if I want to immediately go back to Pyro already. But, like, this is easy. 46k. Ship ammunition to August Dunlow. We go to Cruel 5, Beautiful Glen. I'm gonna accept that. I would do it in a Cutlass if we could rent one, and then we would have a ship we can actually call our own. But we don't have that luxury at the moment. The Star Lancer is ideal because it's the only way we can get food back right now. With the inventory glitched like it is. I still can't access my inventory. If we can move some cargo, then we'll be all set. Yeah, it's back this way. I don't remember what pad we're on. We'll just see whichever one takes us closest to our ship. Oh, don't die either? Okay. I'll try my best to not die. You'll be stuck in an infinite loading death screen. Okay. Is this what happens when they hard offload a server? Deliver shipment. Collect shipment. Alright. Easy peasy. Yeah, being in an infinite loading death screen does not sound fantastic. It sounds like the opposite of fantastic. 7 of us can't get back into the game. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see if we can make some miracles happen, fellas. Let's make some cash. I think the next time we do a challenge like this, we might have to set some limitations, like you know, we clarified that our character is a pirate, right? Something we could do next time is forbid Stanton. Or something we can even do is forbid shopping or buying things from stores or renting. You know, this is my first challenge, so I think it's definitely something to consider for the next time we do a challenge. Maybe for the next patch. It depends on how well you guys like this one. I'm having a blast doing this so far. Alright, let's see. Refuel quantum. Let's refuel our quantum fuel. Alright, that was nothing. That was barely anything. Cost us barely anything. Alright, let's see what we can do. August Dunlow. It seems like we are going to Orson after all, this playthrough. So Seki, what were you doing during your stream? What are y'all doing in Star Citizen? Are y'all doing the Van Duel mission? We were trying to? Oh. I see. Stream ended because none of us can get in anymore? I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. That's a shame. That's a shame. I'm gonna see how I'm gonna try to keep playing as long as I can. As long as I can. I get the feeling I'm soon gonna have people joining my chat letting me know, hey, did you know you're playing even though the game is kill right now? And I'll be like, yup. I think Chris Roberts himself is gonna have to come down here and kick my ass to get me off the game right now. Or something crazy is gonna have to happen. Hacks! You know what this means, Seki? You know what this means? You might want to log out. Servers are going down left and right. Is it going to corrupt my character if they log me out? My server is still mostly working. What? Where did it just take me? August Dunlow Spaceport? Isn't August Dunlow the name of Orison's spaceport? Where did it just take me? Oh, we deliver at August Dunlow. Alright, we go to Beautiful Glen first. Okay, I'm... Alright. You got the whole verse to yourself? Yeah. What I was saying, Seki, is that if the servers are dying, that's an excellent time to do contested zones. Alright, so here's the deal. If we're gonna progress, we need a hangar. If we can't get a hangar, then we can't do this mission. Alright, let's see. Can I call hangar? I'm pressing the button to call hangar. Nothing so far. Is the audio kind of staticky? Is it? Guys, is the audio staticky? Seki, are you here? Could you tell me if it's staticky or not? Or do you think it's just the music? Game bug? There's the game audio. The great performance, they put out a notice that the team is currently investigating higher than usual errors in PU. I see. I don't hear the static. I don't hear the static, guys. Let me listen to my own stream for a second. Hold on. I don't hear it. It's more of a stuttering? Oh. Okay. Alright. Now, do we have the outdoor... Do we have the outside the station cargo holds? The outdoor freight elevators. Is that something here? Or is that only in select locations? I don't hear the static. It might be something with Twitch. Yeah, more of a stuttering. I didn't hear it. I'm not sure. Probably CGZen, not your PC. Yeah. So here's a pad. Every jump point in planetary station. Live is having degraded performance. Okay. Yeah. That's what it sounded like. Okay. It seems like... Sir Walkman, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It seems like we can't progress with the Star Lancer. We can't collect cargo from any place like we wanted. We might have to make do with... Let's land to a hangar? Oh, that's the thing. I'm calling a hangar and it's not giving me anything. I'm pressing Alt-N. Let's see if we can do something with the comms here. Nothing. Let's try that again. Just spam it? Do you have a crime stat by chance? No. No, I don't. We're doing a challenge. I don't have a ship with a quantum drive. This is a ship I stole. I've been running the interstellar hauling missions at a max as well. We are twinning. Oh! I stole this ship. I don't have a max. This is attack. I stole it in Pyro. Because I don't have a ship with a quantum drive. That's part of the challenge. I'd like to say that we are twinning, but unfortunately I can't do any cargo missions. Yeah, I don't have a crime stat, but I am in a stolen ship. I am in a stolen ship. Alright, I'm hoping ATC eventually gives me something to work with here. Oh, I should have kept my Fury on me, because it might not allow me to get out. How did you steal this ship exactly? It was abandoned. It was abandoned. It looked like a salvager was picking at it, but they must have left for whatever reason, maybe got scared off. Because apparently the nose is completely red. It looks fine to me. But yeah, we've been doing anything to get by in Pyro. And we finally escaped. We finally escaped and made it to, to Stanton. Alright, I'm still trying to call it. It's not giving us anything to work with. ATC's in. ASUP's not working. Inventory is borked as well. I see. Okay. So, what guns does this thing have? That's not terrible. So maybe what we could do instead, since we're currently stuck here and I spent 5K of my hard-earned money refueling this ship, maybe we could spend a little more and we can do some bounty hunter missions instead. Preliminary bounty. Rec site on Yella. Tracker training permit. Asteroids. We have to pay a fee. Size 4 pilot. Some size 4 turrets. Okay. Well. Oh, this actually has a reward of 34K. I just have to pay a fee of 500. Okay. We can see if that works. We can untrack this mission since we can't do it right now. We'll track this one.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your man on tap and ready to go.
Maybe there's some rival pirates we can beat up. We're heading towards Crusader. What guns are these? Oh, it looks like we have bearings. That should be fine for what we're doing. The only way this could go wrong is if we hit an asteroid or an enemy attacks us. Like rams us or something and blows up our ship. But I'm gonna get my money's worth out of this ship for spending money to fuel it. Someone else's ship entirely. Foreshadowing. Because we don't have very much money. We need to get it where we can. But it is nice to see that the cargo mission does indeed not have a fee to get into it. I was actually very worried that it would. What are the chances that of all the ships... Okay, well, it was slim pickings for us to find a ship at all outside Checkmate, considering how popular Pyro is nowadays. But what were the chances that the one ship we do find also had a busted jump module? And I just assumed we didn't have one. And what are the chances that when I looked around Stanton Gateway the first time, there was no ships to take, or at least I just didn't notice them? What are you using for your in-game character to track the air rail head moment? I'm using a Tobii eye tracker. When you sit at a seat, you can use a Tobii eye tracker. It has face tracking, and it will look around and follow your face, so you can look around. It's pretty cool. You can also use your eyes to launch missiles at people to the side. You can launch a missile, and it'll launch forward, and then it'll swerve to the side using your eyes. This is kind of like some cool anime shit you could do with the Tobii eye tracker in this game. Waltier, thanks so much for the hydrate. I'll go ahead and hydrate right now. Go ahead and hydrate right now. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I get it. Private property. I know. I don't intend to apologize. Live services disruption unresolved December 6th at 6:19 a.m. UTC. The Greater Persistent Universe Commander. The team is currently investigating elevated error rates. Live environment. Initial notice team is investigating. Oh, not right there. Oh, 31 km. Okay, we're already here. So that's some kind of program, or is it a program or some kind of special hardware? It is a dedicated hardware. It's very expensive, by the way. It's like $500 or $400. I can't remember. Mine was gifted to me overthrown. But yeah, it allows you... It's used a lot for sim stuff. I use it for DCS mainly. But it is also pretty helpful in Star Citizen. In DCS, it's a lifesaver. Holy shit. I can't imagine playing DCS without a flight stick, throttle, and Tobii eye tracker. It's $340? Okay. Maybe it used to be more expensive. New on the website. And there are codes. I unfortunately don't have like a code for you to use. But if I did, you could find like a content creator's code and you can get some percentage off. I do know that in the r/Star Citizen Discord, that there is a code there that you can use for 5% off. And I'm not like paid by Toby or anything. Otherwise, I would have my own code, right? I'm not paid by them at all. It's expensive, yeah. But have you seen what people spend on this game? It's quite a bit. People spend a lot more on this game. Why did that guy just grunt in my ear? Why did that guy grunt in my ear like that? Alright. We just made some money. Oh my god. Oh my god, money. Oh my god, money. Maury spent a shitload? Yeah, I've spent a lot of money on this game. I have way more than I should have, but oh well. What can you do? It's my coping mechanism. Low risk. Asteroids around yellow, single-seater craft. Okay, very low risk. Target, accept offer. Track. 90k to kill someone? We've now effectively turned into an assassin. It's a hobby, you enjoy it, spend money on it. Yeah. It's not like if I had that money back that I would pay off my college debt already. My college debt would still be here. There's still a lot left. But I think overall, I'm for the most part done with Star Citizen purchases. It's really just like, okay, if a new gray market ship comes out, I might pick it up because it's like, if it's cool. I do like the aesthetic of gray market ships, but I already have 2 shivs, right? I already have 2 shivs on my main account because they're my daily driver. You steal someone's ship and commit crimes in it, you don't get the crime stat they do? That would be funny, actually. Alright, this guy is after us. Give me something to work with.
Get these clowns off me!
Alright, he's gonna fly back on us. No point in trying to chase him. Let's see if we can get some cheeky shots in this way. Why does he groan like that? Why does he groan like that? Hey, you're still going? This Pyro? No, we've escaped Pyro. We've successfully escaped Pyro. We still need to purchase a ship, though. We still need to purchase a ship. Alright, it looks like the missions are working here. Alright, let's see. River Bunny, very low risk. Single-seater craft, minimal support. Derelict outpost on Daymar. So enlighten me on what this challenge is and how it works. So this is a 0 to hero challenge. We started the game with no Moby-Glass, no gear, no money, and the only ship we had was a Mirai Fury with no components. Yeah, no cheese, no outside help, so no exploits, you know, no glitching through doors or anything like that, even if the game is unfair. And we don't do, like, player trading or anything like that, because, you know, that could be very skewed. Road Dog, thanks so much for the follow. Steph-wise, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, we just only had a Mirai Fury. Okay, it's not letting us jump. Why not start with no ship at all? Because then the entire run would have just been me doing box delivery missions inside of Checkmate until I had, a mill to buy a golem. I mean, I could have done that. If that's what people want to see. You know, is that something that sounds interesting? Or I guess I do check contested zones over and over and over again until I get a bunch of loot. But once we reached the end of checkmate like in less than an hour. Okay, we got our Fury working because we got a power plant from the checkmate contested zone. That's how we managed to escape, and we were able to shipjack. Is your challenge you said the parameters? Yeah. This is my first challenge after all. There's a lot of other interesting things I could have done, I suppose. Like, I could have made it so we aren't allowed to shipjack, or we're not allowed to rent, or we're not allowed to, you do a few deliveries into a rental? There's no rental in Checkmate Station.
Quantum travel complete.
If there's a rental in Checkmate Station, I have yet to see it. Alright, it's not letting us jump here. Let's see if we can go to an OM here. And jump to it directly.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And then salvagers, I was able to take components off a ship, and they made 200 Alpha UEC each. Yeah, they're not worth very much. Maybe I was doing something wrong? No, it's because deliberately, because of insurance dupers, they didn't want people printing money by just claiming insurance and selling their components. COG saying PU is degraded? Yeah, I know. We'll just make do with what we got. The way to make money in that sort of challenge would be to I mean, I don't know. I saw them, like, we could have went no ship, sure. But then you have to, like, if you want to get out of checkmate anytime on the first stream, you have to rely on player help. When it comes to the challenges like this, everyone has their own idea of what they should do. I think the Fury is interesting because it forced me to do shipjacking gameplay, right? Which is honestly, if you've watched me from the beginning, shipjacking gameplay is probably something I've done since day one. I love breaking into ships all the time. And as you can see, I have access to a ship that I can't even afford to rent right now, and I'm using it to do missions to make money. You know, I think that's just winning. I think it's a very clever way to play the game. This is a ship that's stolen. You know, this belongs to a player, and I get to use it and I get to progress the game. Progress my challenge with it. Because I stole it, fair and square. Now, it would have been more interesting if I had to board that player. And kill them, but they weren't there. It was just abandoned. Got really bad in the past 48 hours. Been running Onyx missions, and there's not even possible right now. The NPC just pop around like crazy. Is there a way you can keep the ship permanently? We would have to buy one in-game. And that's when I consider the challenge over. Because the moment I have something like a golem, the challenge is over. Not yet, eventually? Yeah, eventually we'll be able to get stuff like warranties from missions. And we'll be able to use that. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Give me something to work with here. Is he just flying into the ground? Don't do it, dude! Don't do it! Don't fucking do it! You have so much to live for, man! Come on, bro. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. Is he okay?
Target destroyed.
Oh my god. That was insane.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
You don't need to do this. Let me do it for you. Any deaths? Yes. We actually died very early on. An area I did not know had toxic gas. I went into there because I had no undersuit at the time, because we hadn't even gotten an undersuit by that point in the game. I went into there and I died. So we died very early on. Our first attempt into the contested zone, we died. Was it the Pyro bathroom? No, it was like the, right at the entrance to Checkmate, one of the entrances is like a bridge that's broken, and down there is some ice. I thought it was just ice. It turned out to be toxic gas, and it killed us. It killed us very quickly, and we did not have a helmet by this point either. So let's see. Another bounty hunter mission, potentially? Hey, Meister, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, toxic gas. Oh, this is our history. Accepted. We have a cargo mission. Reject Ula. Single seater craft. Field debris field above Daymar. We're making money, guys. They didn't want us to do cargo. Now we're killing. Must have been Taco Tuesday. True. All right, let's see. I wish I had my Mirai Fury. I would have loved to completely re-outfit the Mirai Fury and be using that for these fights. You would not believe the Mirai Fury build right now. It is quite literally a stealth shield generator, a Veil that we found, a Dynaflux, or Dynamax, I can't remember, and then a Mantis. A Mantis Gatling gun that cost us 10k. Stop calling it the furry. It's not the furry. Why are you like this? It's not true. All right, let's see. Prince Edwards, thanks so much. Oh, Prince Edwards, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I kind of miss some of the music that used to play around these areas before we had Nyx. But it seems like Nyx has completely changed the kind of music we have in some areas. Maybe they don't have like the licensing with the artists anymore. Who knows? Who is the main musician for Star Citizen again? His name is like Pedro. For the entire Interstellar album when I play, oh, true. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, to be honest. All right, we've got a cutter here. I'll talk in detail about how I wanted to do the challenge at first. I did consider doing a no ship playthrough. But like I said, I looked up 0 to Hero, and the most popular video was a guy doing a 0 to Hero. He started with a Corsair with no components. So it just, you know, ultimately it's my challenge. I think doing a no ship playthrough, like an actual no ship at all playthrough, would be very interesting. But I think it also relies a lot on what's available. And like I said, there would be a lot of grinding involved. Because if I were to start in Checkmate, the only thing I could do would be do contested zones for money, contested zone equipment for money, or to do to just do that box delivery mission that pays 6K a piece and do it 166 times until you can buy a golem. Or if you're willing to, and you don't see it as a breach of the game, of the challenge, to allow players to interact with you. Alright, I think this is an area with enemy missiles, no, turrets. That would be horrendous, yeah. And it's even more horrendous when you start considering things like this. I considered starting on Loreville. Loreville doesn't have any box delivery missions that you can do for money.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart, come home.
All the contracts you do require you going out and doing something. You would unironically be better off if you started on Loreville with, instead of a Fury, you started off with a Cyclone or some sort of ground vehicle. Because of that, at least then you could drive out of Hurston, drive out of Loreville, and drive all the way to your bounty target. Handheld box delivery missions? It does. But not the ones that I used to see. What I've seen so far is it's literally there's missions in Checkmate called box delivery stroll. Like a Checkmate station stroll. It pays 6K and you take a box from one side of the station to the other. Okay, I'm gonna assume that if it's doing that it doesn't want us to jump directly to this thing. The jumping has been horrendous all day. Let's see if we can find an OM. It wasn't until this recent update I pledged up to a Connie, but just randomly, no research, and honestly, spending money is frowned upon from what I see. They're designed to get money to either rent a burner ship or enough money to refuel your own ship. Right. That's true. But I went to Checkmate Station and I did not see an area where you could rent a ship. It says they have renting there, but when I did my research for this challenge beforehand on my main, I looked all over Checkmate Station. I did not see an area where you can rent. I did not find a single terminal where you could rent. Yeah, unfortunately, most not implemented yet. Exactly. Isn't this thing just trying to have us go to Celine? Why is this giving us such a hard time? I think the servers are not recognizing that stuff is obscured. Did you check the ship shops? I did. If someone could send a video in my Discord server of them finding a rental terminal in Checkmate, then I don't know, I'll eat this napkin. So is that messed up right now badly? Yeah, I heard. You'll eat an ant. True. Are you a dog? No. Come on, man. Alright, this thing is ridiculous. Y'all saw what it was doing, right? RSI launcher is stating that you're basically playing at your own peril. Is it going to blow up my account or something? Is it gonna soft lock my account in a way a character repair won't fix it? At least the bounties show up. Yeah. Looks like the bounties are working. And we're making money. A mate of mine just got booted and can't even get the main menu without getting hard errors right now. Oh, scary. Well, we'll keep going until the game says we can't. No, just so you don't complain, a refund. We'll see what we can do. Couldn't land at 6 different bases? Yeah, that sounds rough. Hopefully it's fixed by tomorrow for part 2 of this stream. I think literally the last part of part 2 would be, would just be... Where is his target? Is that the target? David, the backyard UFOologist. Thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you so much. I'm kind of afraid to get close to this. I don't want to get shot at by AA guns. He's probably in a building. Nah, he said he was in a single-seater. Flying clown in game? Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen you. I don't think I've seen you in game before. Unless you're stalking me. Yeah, look, he's flying around. He's in a ship. He's in a ship. I think he's just, his pathing is not great. I just don't want to get too close to his base. He has easy kill. Can I get close to this base? Maybe I should try a missile. Oh. That seems to have solved itself somehow. I think he crashed. Alrighty then. I'll take money. Oh yeah, I'm 65, I do not stock. No, I didn't mean that. It's just I just don't know if I've seen you in game. I am a pirate, by the way, on my main. I'm a space pirate. Some people get mad at me. I have been... Well, have I been stream sniped before? I don't know. But I tell people it's okay to stream snipe me. I don't know if it during this challenge would be okay, but, you know, I used to be very, like, people used to stream snipe me before. Or I think they did. Or maybe they tried to. There was some weird things that happened that might have been stream sniping. I'm a med runner. Does that mean you're gonna kill me for being a pirate? I stream snipe you? Oh yeah, Seki stream snipe me. Do med runners kill pirates on site or something? Application, process, and test and everything? What in the world? Application and test? Huh? To join an org? I'm not gonna be critical. Like, you know, I've heard some obscene things before for joining orgs or clans and other MMOs. It's just that just makes it sound like you're applying to a job. And I'm just like, okay, that's a little weird. A little weird in my book. The Red Cross of SC. I don't know. I mean, I've never had to use the med runners before. I've never had to, no, let's not go there. They'll shoot us on sight. I don't know why it sent us all the way out here. And how drugs affect players, yeah. I have agreed. Discord application is kind of much. Uh-oh. It's about to crash us into the planet? Oh no, we're fine. I thought I could have sworn I went to an OM. Alright, OM6. Says on your skills as a combatant if you're an enforcer in the Medrunner crew or flying skills as a pilot. I run a piracy org. If if contracted cargo actually was worth anything, I would pirate more. I'm kind of waiting for the next supply or die event. How does piracy work? It's very fun. The way I do it, and I've done it ages and ages and ages before. Let's see, we're going to Daymar. Explain in noob's terms. Basically, piracy uses every gameplay loop. When you pirate someone, at least when I pirate someone, I fly around in my Cutlass Blue. And my Cutlass Blue has a unique thing called a quantum dampener. And I fly around a place like the Yellow Belt or the Aaron's Halo Belt, and I look for people who are salvaging or mining. And when I find them, I have stealth components in my ship, so I sneak up on them. And then when I sneak up on them, I capture them with the dampener, and then I start attacking them and either soft kill or distort their ship. If I soft kill their ship, I get out, board them, and I'm either negotiating with them or I'm killing them, depending on what happens. Or if they're distorted, you know, the same thing. Basically, I have to board them and kill them or negotiate with them. They either give me some cargo or I go in there and I kill them. Just because a lot of people are doing it, are camping OM markers and strike killing, that is not piracy. That is literally something else entirely. That's just griefing. That's just griefing. That is a completely different thing from piracy. I don't know if you've ever seen me work an OM, but we catch and release with my org. At least if I'm organizing it. If it's someone else in the org organizing it, then maybe they're a murder hobo. I let murder hobos in my org. I don't really mind. But if they're just killing people at OM, that's not piracy. Now, oh, sorry, Dax, thanks so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I should have said that. Hold on, let me shout you out real quick. Dax, Corrali, VT. Channel you are shouting out does not exist. Dax, what do you mean you don't exist? Dax, did you know you don't exist? You good, I'm a little eepy. Chidrali, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Wanted to try summoning or mining, but mining seems to get out there or figure it out type of ordeal. There's a lot of tutorials on how to mine. We'll probably do mining on this playthrough. On part 2. If the servers are cooperating by then. Or at least until we get bored and just kill each other. Yeah, my org, if we get bored waiting for someone to show up, we just start killing each other. Yeah, mining is pretty easy. Mine, refine, sell, repeat. Yeah. I mean, definitely not as rewarding as salvage. Yeah, I feel like when I first tried mining, it felt like I was using all of my brain. Just to do mundane things. Mrs. Daisy using Eclipse over Brio's Breakout Yard and all the people selling drugs. But just to add on, after I soft kill or distort a ship, and after I either negotiate with or board and kill the person on board, I take the loot onto my ship if it's soft killed. If it's distorted, I might steal the entire ship. And regardless, either my ship or the stolen ship, I take them to a place to sell the cargo. I have to unload the cargo, put it down the freight elevator, then sell it. So you've basically done, in a single gameplay loop of piracy, you have done ship FPS. I mean, not ship FPS, ship combat. You've done FPS combat. You've done, you know, the social aspect of talking to another player. You've done trading, because you need to be familiar with trading as well, and you need to know where the no questions asked terminals are. And, yeah, I think it's pretty interesting. That's practically everything. And then when it comes to, like, you know, having salvaging knowledge is also really helpful in determining, you know, a ship might have components you want. Does voice chat work in this game? I wish it did. It doesn't always work. So unfortunately, I think the last few targets I've had, I've never been able to VoIP with. It's almost always Discord. Successful negotiation look like? They give me a percentage of their cargo. And then I let them go. Yep. I don't even think this guy is shooting at me. So targeting is so much better. Best piracy ship? Probably the Cutlass Blue, if you're doing it solo. If you're with a group, you typically need someone who is a competent fighter. You typically need someone in a ship with storage space, and you typically need a Mantis. Not the Mantis? Well, where do you... If you're doing solo piracy, where do you store the cargo on a Mantis? And I promise you, with those 2 guns that you have, turning one of them into distortions, you're gonna have a hard time, even with a Vulture. Just demand payment. I guess that's one way to do it, yeah. That's one way to do it. We did another bounty mission. Mantis pretty weak. Yeah. Look, we are literally... What is this? 1/5 of the way to our goal. This someone tried to hold me up during IE. Had a good laugh. Guardian Key is kind of meh. It's actually okay. Not as a piracy ship, but as a... I can solo a Perseus ship. Or a Hammerhead ship. That's why I think the Guardian Key is alright. Asteroids around Yella. If you had to choose between Aegis, Avenger Titan, and an Anvil Arrow for ship combat, which would you go with? An Arena Commander or the PU? PU. Part of me wants to say the Arrow, but like the Avenger Titan is just so useful. Like the Arrow is amazing in PvP. But like an Avenger Titan, if you're trying to do piracy, I would trust more than an Arrow because you have cargo space. Mentioned the Hawk in months, maybe a whole year. Arrow can main target really well. Yeah, it's a turn fighter. And it's very small. Only issue is very, very, very little quantum fuel. See all that, go to the A90 jump with PDCs, killed 2 criminals by accident today. What the? I don't know, I feel like crime stats are kind of fucked up a majority of the time. Like, I've done piracy with my org, especially during the resource drive, and I'd end up with a crime stat of 2 from an over, like, 6 hours of piracy. That's it. I just pay it off. It's whatever. I pay it off when we're good. Oh, the overhaul crime stat? Yeah. I hope they fix it so that people who shoot at me first get the crime stat. And I don't get the crime stat for shooting them back. I remember this one time, Seki and I were playing and we were doing the event, the Amelia Boyd event. And we murdered the hell out of some org guy, some Griefer org leader guy. He blew up our ships while we were gathering a tablet for a mission. And he parked his Starlancer tack, you know, next to us, next to the thing. And he would come out here and try to fight us. Seki killed him multiple times, by the way. The only reason why Seki died is because the game prevented him from using a med pen. It's literally, he was like, he couldn't use it on himself. Otherwise, he would have killed him even more. But he kept spawning in his med bay in his Starlancer attack over and over and over again. I was trying to deal with some other group entirely that was on top of the ridge shooting at us, but they ended up leaving. So by the time I come back, Seki is dead and he got hard killed by that guy. I sneak up behind Mr. I think he was part of like Hobo Security was his org. I can't remember. He's the leader of it. I came up from behind and shot him to a billion pieces and killed him, grab his data pad, then run off into the desert to fuck up his quest so he couldn't do it. And he still gave me a crime stat. What a pansy. Oh no, a crime stat of 2. Aggravated assault. But I didn't get a crime stat for killing him. You're a hobo? I killed your org leader. A couple patches ago. Is it some notorious group or something? I don't know anything about them. Not even part of an org? Bounty Hunter. Oh, we have the next mission already. Orgs are cool? Yeah, I think they are cool. Look, this is 35k. Asteroid mining base. Do we have to go inside of it? Or can we just do this one? This says... I just played with them once? Oh, I see. We're in an alliance with did some Vandal Station missions tonight. Oh, that's cool. I don't want to go inside of an asteroid mining base. This looks like it's going inside of it. It's not showing like oh, they have a small ship or anything like that. So I'm just gonna keep doing the very low risk targets, to be honest with you. How are we doing on fuel? We're still doing fan-fucking-tastic. You know, for the servers being broken, I'm not really feeling it.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up the bounty. Good luck with this.
Most of the tracker permits are ground-based. Annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that and then end up dying and then not being able to respawn because the servers are broken. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Dax, I hope you had a good stream if you're still here, you EP head. Probably not worth pursuing if you don't want to do FPS stuff. I mean, I could do FPS stuff. It's just kind of... You know. I have a big ship that kills things. Why would I get out of my big ship that kills things? Tiny Chica YouTube Raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Chica. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I know you sent me some messages. I haven't had the chance to check them. I've been streaming this whole time. A whopping 8 hours, bro. What ship do you have? The only ship we have on this account is a Mirai Fury. But the one we have right now is a stolen Starlancer attack. Yeah, I prefer the ship stuff over the ground stuff too. Chica, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I mean, this is easy money. Maybe by the 9-hour mark, we might start doing unverified ones. Sorry, you on Discord. Never expecting a media reply anyways. Have you had fun? Yeah, we've made a lot of good progress on this challenge we're doing. We're trying to make up get some money now, so that we can buy a ship. so that we consider the challenge complete. I think the only thing I might potentially do after that is a overtime stream where it's, okay, we have to pay back a debt or something. So we have to make a certain amount of money. Streaming Microsoft Flight Sim in VR, getting familiar with helicopters. They're a lot of fun, and a lot of my skills from drone transfer and landing is hard. $1. Touchdown is going well, yeah. I was on the Perseus and the PTU earlier, trying to test engineering game, crashed right at the end of the jump point to Stanton. Oh man. So this game going for you? It's going good. Are you a hero yet? I don't know if we're a hero. Which ship to buy? As a game package or just in general? Like, are you trying to buy a ship to get into the game? If you're trying to get a game package, just get a Mustang. In all honesty. Sure, if you want to spend extra money, and I can understand why you would spend extra money, because it's basically no different from like when you buy collector's editions of games. Probably get a Cutlass Black. If you want something in between the two, get an Avenger Titan. Those are probably the most versatile ones you can get. Your current target? A cutter? You can get a cutter. Dude, don't do it. Is he crashing? He's landed. He's landing.
Target destroyed.
Clipper isn't bad either. Is there a starter package for the Clipper?
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Has Kick and All been behaving? Yeah, ever since we introduced the follower requirement to talk, it's been a lot simpler. Generalship-wise, can do a lot of stuff with it. Oh, true. Yeah. And it'll have crafting. If it weren't for the fact that on my main I already have an Iron Chad pledged, like an Iron Chad Assault pledged, I would probably go for it for my crafting needs, but unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, crafting will be available to any ship with an interior because you'll be able to carry it around. And the Ironclad Assault will have a component printer on it, which I imagine is going to turn into just a full-blown crafting thing. $800 for a Percy. You don't have to get it for 800. If you waited till, if you did IAE, you could have gotten it for a lot cheaper. Could have gotten it for a lot cheaper. With the CCU chaining. Does it have many options? Mm-hmm. $150 for an Ironclad? Mm-hmm.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Boom, 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 boom. This ship is pretty good. I don't know, guys. I don't know. The Star Lancer, it beats up these tiny ships like they're nothing. You ain't playing if you ain't contributing to Chris Roberts' new car. That's true. Absolutely. Absolutely, positively. Grand Admiral Gang. Obstructed. Let's see. A90 Jump has more PDCs than Percy. Well, the A90 Jump is also a capital ship, isn't it? The Percy is a sub-capital. So waiting for me, Kraken? Kraken would be cool. Is it 6, 890 is 7? Yeah, but PDCs are getting nerfed in 4.5. Their ranges, apparently. So if you rely on PDC to kill ships for you, it's kind of a mistake. They are busted at the moment, yeah. I don't really care for PTCs. I'd rather just have, like, a friend on board manning the gun. It's also kind of fucked up that, PDCs are glitched out in a way to where if you kill them, you get charged a crime stat for killing an NPC. Because the way PDCs work is that they're technically NPCs. So you kill one, you get a bunch of aggravated assault charges.
Let's see how you like this.
Nice try. Probably could have tanked it, but whatever.
Mayday!
We're sending the cutter to the Shadow Realm. Easy peasy. Armored is going to release and the Perseus is going to dominate. That'll be cool, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to armor.
Nice one. Send in your pay.
More armor, less shield. Yeah, everything is gonna have armor. It's gonna be awesome. We've been kind of needing that for a while. I want to see ballistics bounce off of ships. I want to see that happen. Do you use decoys or noise to counter missiles? Decoys. As you can see, I queued up 8 of them.
You got all the details and you know what to do.
Do you for IR, noise for CS? That actually depends. What does noise do then? Break line of sight. It causes like them to break target. It causes missiles to stop as well, I think. It's a lot better to... I find it very useful for when... Yeah, this is being fantastic right now. I find it better for when you're fighting multiple people and someone is on your back or multiple people are on your back. Pop noise and it'll disrupt their shooting. They won't be able to see. They'd have to guesstimate. They won't have a pip anymore. I'm gonna wait for this allow me, you know, I hope this allows me to eventually jump to here. Okay, I don't think it's gonna let me. I think the routing is all fucked up right now. You're just gonna have to route manually to everything. Let's go to OM6. Sorry, my stream was reminded 8 minutes. Somehow my comment was out of date. Yeah, I've been having a bit of internet issues. There may be some delay or latency causing the stream to be behind on your end. I'm sorry for that happening. I'm doing my best. It's just with the severe weather that's going on in general because of the cold. My ISP has, like, I think they have damaged cables somewhere along the lines leading up to my node. So whenever it rains, I end up with pretty annoying bitrate dips. When it's dry, though, and there's no rain at all, the internet runs just fine. It's kind of funny to say that my Wi-Fi literally gets washed away. Mentioned smaller craft with escorts used to be able to outside an asteroid base. Okay, I'll probably do that then. Get some better missions. I'll do that next then. I'll do that next then. Do people really think I'm a bad person for being a pirate? I think piracy is fun. I think it's pretty fun. We might do some piracy on this character if we had a ship we could do it in. Pirates are okay. Yeah, actual pirates are okay. Not griefers. I don't like the idea of killing someone for no reason. Now, if you give me... Okay, there is a reason, I have had a reason to kill someone without giving them a chance. And what had happened was, I was pirating the yellow... Not the yellow belt. Corel 1. And I had found a vulture salvaging all by himself. He ended up flying too close to the station. Meaning that now I couldn't use my tractor beam because it's an armistice zone. But I had already soft killed him by this point. So, it also means I wouldn't be able to board him and kill him either. The only thing I could reasonably do to get the loot inside, because there was about 10 RMC inside, was to kill his ship and him inside of it, and then just scoop up whatever remains with the ramp down. And that's what I had to do. He forced me to do that, because he flew too close to an armistice zone. He forced me to do that. I didn't want to do that. I don't like the idea of that. But... he literally... I didn't have any other choice. I think we're getting shot by an AA gun. Yeah, we're getting shot by an AA gun. We almost died there, guys. Did you see how fast our shields went down? I think an AA gun shot us. I looked at that shit and I was like, does this guy running stealth shields on this thing?
This is starting to piss me off.
Missile lock. Missile lock.
There you go. Thunderbolts, huh? Size 3s, oh boy.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Yeah, we got really damaged after that one. We got really damaged after that one. Remember just seeing in pirate gameplay? You were disable a ship, loony stuff, like take me hostage, like do pirate stuff, just kill me, and taking my stuff is lame. Well, I typically try to negotiate. But, like I said, unfortunately, he flew us into an armistice zone. He flew his soft-killed ship into an armistice zone. I wouldn't be able to tractor up the cargo anyways. The only way I could get the cargo would be to destroy his ship completely and then scoop it up with the back of my ship. At that point, if I had just left him soft-killed there, that is griefing. If I had left him soft-killed there, that is more griefing than me blowing up his ship and taking loot. That's the way I see it. If I had just left him there, I soft-killed his ship for no reason. You can tractor an armistice? Not in the patch I was playing. Not in the patch I was playing. I have this recorded. I have a clip of it. You can't tractor an armistice at all. Yeah, because hangars aren't armistice zones. I mean, like, griefer stuff is lame, but what you did is about all you could have done. Yeah. Yeah, tractor does not work in armistice. Hasn't ever. Honestly, I think the armistice zone shouldn't be so wide outside of the station. He flew closer to the station, but it wasn't even close enough for the missiles of the station to shoot at me. It was just a pity. And he was probably a new player. I remember his name. His name was Deciduous Lizard. I think he was a new player at that time. You know, I don't want to do that. I just wanted to do some piracy. But, like, he flew towards the station. He forced my hand. Like, what am I going to do? Tell him to get out and just start EVAing back to the station? And so he could, you know, I don't know, shipjack me because I get out? You'll be surprised how many people, as soon as you kill them, they try to shipjack you. TLDR, Twitchy's mean. I guess so. I guess so. Because that was something that happened on stream. Like, I did everything I can. Yeah, I'm a meanie head. I'm a big stinking meanie head. Alright, so you said this is feel small escorts. Okay. Alright, we'll do this then. Asteroid mining base. We're a little scuffed up. I don't think that's anything a little Scotch Brite can't fix. Little paint filler and Scotch Brite. They'll fix it right up. I'm gonna fly this ship until it disintegrates in my hands, if I have to. Let's fly out of Atmo. We've had pirates show up to our mole mining operation with the other people in a 400i. They showed up in a Corsair and some fires disabled our ships, then ordered us to come out with our hands and immediately killed us without giving us a chance to listen. That's dumb. I mean, if that happens, one of you might have tried to pull a fast one. I might have ordered that if I had done that, if I had knocked over an operation like that, if one of you tries to pull a fast one, then that person is the reason why you all died. That would be my idea. You know, that's what I would do. Like, if one of you doesn't come out with your hands up or tries to run away, we'd at least shoot the running away guy. And if someone else tries to bolt while we're shooting at the other guy, then we just kill all of you. That's at least how I would handle it. But, you know, given the state of Star Citizen and the kind of, like, sometimes this attracts, like, Rust players, I wouldn't have, I would prefer to not just instantly kill an entire mining op. You know what I mean? And sometimes those mining ops, they have guards. They have guards sometimes. One of the first, we killed the leader of some mining org. And he was very pissed off. We still have his name. We save all of our hate mail because it's very funny. I like to collect it. We killed the leader of some mining org. We wipe him out. He was salvaging outside Crew 1, and he had a guard show up in a Corsair, and the Corsair wiped the floor with us. But for some reason, they never cleaned up the cargo, so we still got all the cargo. I don't know why they went through all that effort. I think what's gonna end up sucking, though, is, you know, people are gonna only have one ship, but then Death of a Spaceship is gonna come out where, you know, it's important to keep your one ship alive and get it back if possible. And what's gonna end up happening is if you die to a spot that got pirated, then the pirates might still be there. What if you would do if Rust players laid a bunch of space mines for you to fly into so they could scrape your ship and build rocky chairs? That's funny. Yeah, we got shot by an AA gun, I'm pretty sure. There's no way a Mustang did all that damage to us. There's no stealth size 3 shields. We got too close to an AA gun, that's why we're red right now. This is a really cool asteroid base. And I think this is one of the asteroid bases you can't go inside of. Alright, there's a marker right here. What is that? Is that a freaking reclaimer? Yeah, that looks like a reclaimer. Pretty cool looking ship. If you're fearing Death of a Spaceman, they're gonna be real sad when they hear about Death of a Spaceman. Oh yeah. Scan for target. I don't think our target is spawning. God, I would love to pirate a reclaimer again. That was my first pirate time as a pirate. I took out a reclaimer. Take it. Make it yours. I don't feel like salvaging right now. Right now I don't have access to my inventory to eat food. So this Starlance attack is how I get food back. Untrack. Track something else. We'll do this mission, I guess. So go on foot, killed us, then start cracking jokes to proximity chat. We came back for revenge in a large ship, it killed them, then they came back. There's a very funny interaction we had. I don't even consider this piracy. It just sounded like Hathor shenanigans.
That could have gone better. But hey, we all have off days.
What?
Maybe next time, huh? Done and dusted. Nice one.
What?
Send in your pay.
I think the NPC is messed up or something. We're tracking this one, right? Where is this going? Cave on Daymar. After a while, they had to go because it was getting late. Yeah. That reminds me of, we had some shenanigans on Hathor. One of our friends has lost their Volt rifle twice due to bullshit of crashes that are during this patch, right? And he went to Hathor just to get a new Volt rifle. Every single time we go to Hathor, there's some bullshit going on. We went there and some org was locking it down or some shit like that. Then the org realized the batteries were already stolen or some shit. Then they scooped out and went to another one. While we were on the rescue mission to save our friend because they were stranded with no ship. We ended up getting shot out of the sky too. I'm sneaking around, EVAing towards the OLP, trying to find a way to like use a boom tube on someone. After a while, we eventually get all together. I get picked up by another friend. Another friend comes by and picks us all up. And then we go down to one of the parts of Hathor that has the button to launch the laser. And someone had set up an entire base there. Not like a base, like base building. Someone got confused by that the first time I told the story somewhere else. Someone had set up a C2 with a bunch of Icti Atlases inside, and all around the C2 was a bunch of MDCs. You know, things that you can only pledge right now. There was about 4 of them. We're checking it out. We're exploring. We find this cool stuff. Someone shows up in a Drake Ox with both batteries on it. And Funk, who's in an Icti at the time, Funk is the friend who lost his Volt rifles over and over again. It wasn't even his fault. It was really crashes every single time. Obliterates that guy instantly with the Icti. It then turns into this huge fucking battle over these two batteries for Hathor. Some ship comes back and rams the C2 because they see us loading the batteries into the C2. They try to ram the C2 to try to kill us. And it doesn't work because ramming is nerfed. A freaking Gladius comes by and starts harassing us. A Hawk starts coming by and harassing us, shooting at us. The MDCs turned against them and started shooting them. Newt, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Whoa, another raid. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. What were y'all playing? Were y'all playing together? I imagine so. I would imagine so. Oh, it's still tracking the wrong mission. Tarkov times? I hope you had a lot of fun playing Tarkov. We played the equivalent of Tarkov in this game earlier. There is a Tarkov area in this game, believe it or not. And there was no one there. So we got goodies for free. One of our buddies destructed it while we guarded the ramp from after one of them spotted us boarding. Oh, I see. Let me see if I can give y'all some shout outs. Let's scrap bun. Shout out. Automata. Give you a shout and rank you. I'm not sure. Do I follow you? I'm gonna follow you now. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all had a lot of fun playing Tarkov. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvet VTuber, Caffeine Addict, former office lady. And we're doing a challenge where we start off with no money, no like HUD, essentially, the item that gives us a HUD. No gear, and we've progressed pretty good today so far. Have a new progress story? Very nice. Very nice. I don't think I'm getting a marker for this mission, guys. I don't think we're getting a marker for this mission. Yeah, we made a lot of good progress today. We have escaped Pyro successfully. What is this? Oh, I'm tracking the wrong thing. Wait, it says untrack on all of these. A cave on Daymar. On Damer. Bugged hard again? I see. Oh, bitrate. Dark was fun. I mean, new progression story. I may have joined the stream 9 hours in. Whoops. Yep. Tried to stream last year. It wasn't going well, but no momentum and harassed by bots selling art, so I just stopped for a while. I haven't gone back to it. Streaming is fun. If you can get past that, you know, like, streaming, okay. How do I... Streaming is a lot of fun, okay? Streaming is how I cope, right? Stream, not Steam. Streaming is like therapy to me, right? I enjoy streaming a lot. I think if you genuinely love content creation, lack of momentum wouldn't stop you. Okay? Lack of momentum wouldn't stop you. The way I see it, guys, I get to play games and people get to watch me, and if they want, and if I'm lucky, I'll get paid money for it. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good deal. I was gonna be playing those games anyways. Might as well stream it, you know what I mean? And only then did I realize, oh shit, I love talking to chat. Talking to chat is like, makes me so happy. Should we say cope, but how do you seethe? How do I seethe? Screaming in Seki's DMs. I'd love to get back into streaming. Hell, I do it for free. Yeah. Like, yeah, I would do it for free too. The money is nice, but like, I'd be doing this anyways, right? If I can make money, then sure, I'd be happy with that. I stream, so I could make some money while I play, but I ended up watching streams a lot myself. Yeah, I understand that. We're not doing anything in game currently because we have seemed to have lost our tracker for our mission. We don't have a marker anywhere. I think we've hit the end of the line for bounty hunter missions for what we can do. So what does that leave for us? Kovalax? Seraph? 50k. I guess we could try Seraphim. Abandon and grab new. Let's see if we can do that, actually. Let's see if we can do that. I don't care if I lose rep from abandoning. Bounty Hunter. 19k. Debris field above Selin. Again, just stream and try not to do Twitch streams. YouTube posted this time was too much to try to keep both moving. I think it makes sense to just pour yourself into one platform for the time being, because it's nice to have options, but there's also the possibility, like if you're trying to build momentum, trying to build up a channel, pouring resources into two can make it a little more difficult. Obviously, like, you gotta recognize one thing. Twitch is built from the ground up for streaming. YouTube is for videos, and it just has streaming attached to it. That doesn't necessarily mean it's bad to stream on YouTube. It's just, like, if you want your channel to explode, I think the easier time on YouTube would be to make high-quality videos. Really long ones. Though, I don't know if that's 100% true. That's just my perception of it. Seki would know more. Seki would know more. Or you could just be a networking god and network with people on Twitter, and before you even debut, you have 50 trillion billion followers on Twitter, and then when you go debut, it's hyped up for like a month, and you go live, and a bunch of people watch you. You don't lose rep from abandoning? Okay. Three-hour YouTube video. Yeah. I stream Twitch, then post the VODs on YouTube. Some of my stream would be like 11 hours of Marvel Rivals. Do you like talking to your chat? Or, you know, I think a big thing, because I was raised in a, well, not raised. I used to work a call center job. And something I've kind of conditioned myself for working a call center job for 3.5 years is I don't like dead air. There's been a million times I've tuned into someone, you know, someone is asking me for help for a stream, like, you know, streaming advice, and it's like they're not talking. I don't think that's the sole reason why someone might not tune into a stream, but like, I think the days of when people used to be able to just boot up League of Legends and just not say anything and they just let those skills just speak for themselves is kind of gone, right? Because I could think of some examples like that. I think you should always be talking, right? 11 hours of Marvel Rivals, like, that sounds great, but if you're spending, if half of that is dead air, I would prefer 3 hours of Marvel Rivals with non-stop talking, as opposed to 11 hours of Marvel Rivals with only talking half the time. You see what I mean? And that could also help build your stamina and your public speaking skills. Now, I used to be so socially anxious, I couldn't, like, I was afraid to ask the waitress for ketchup. Now I'm a fucking yapper. Due to life circumstances and learning how to public speak, everyone looks at me when it came to stuff in college and school. Even though I was a complete social recluse, people turned to me to present. Plan to do some wolf bounties. I was lucky to have anyone in chat talk to. I did is bots trying to get my Discord and sell me art. I think the freaking bot epidemic of people selling stuff is so bad. I think it's so bad. I set up a thing to automatically mute people who get the robot role in my Discord. Talk the whole time. I'm just playing no responses. So annoying. Abandon if they joined before. Yeah. And sometimes they take a while to do anything. Sometimes they'll sit in the server for a while. Sometimes they'll sit in a server for months before they say anything. Is that the tack? Yeah, we stole it. Stock limited ships. I don't know. I have a stock limited ship on my main, but I don't know if I don't know. I didn't have a difficulty with it. I don't want to say like works on my machine and leave it at that. That seems kind of fucked up. But is this the right place? You may find that if you really, really, really want something, you may want to war bond it instead. I was able to grab a war bond Kraken, IE 2024. All right, this mission didn't spawn. This is the debris field, right? There ain't nothing here. If I had 20 views on my Twitch dashboard, show it, they only watch like 10 seconds and left. Yeah. That's pretty normal. People try out the stream. Oh, they don't. You know, for me, I think my voice filters a lot of people. So they just scoop out. I'm a little insecure about my voice. I'm kind of used to. There was, at least I remember seeing like the lolly meta in VTubing. A lot of people really wanted super squeaky, high-pitched feminine voices. I think my voice just can't do that. But voice is good. I know. It's just I find a majority of people, when they look up the VTuber tag, expect something like that. It's a dork voice. Thank you. I proudly wear the title of dork. Thank you so much. I think we're kind of in limbo. Your model doesn't scream high pitch either. Yeah, that's fair. People know what they're getting into. Yeah, I think my old model might have had a little bit of that aspect to it. My old model, my 1.0, definitely looked younger, for sure. Kind of bratty looking. Hydrate? Okay. People like Snuffy drop the cutesy voice after a while? Yeah. Well, I think for Snuffy, it wasn't a matter of, you know, she should... For her, it sounded, from when I heard her reveal it, it sounded like a matter of she felt guilty. It sounded like she felt guilty that she did that. He was not pitching up too. I think when it comes to VTubers, they'll eventually relax more into their real voice, you know, as time goes on, right? And especially if you're someone who hasn't trained their vocal cords to talk for hours upon hours upon hours, you'll find that, you know, not everyone talks as much as streamers do. Right? Not everyone talks as much as streamers do. And eventually your vocal cords will just change. Even if you're someone who talk pretty regularly. If you do something where you're talking every day for hours upon hours, your voice will eventually change and mature. They'll be replaced by AI. The clanker's gonna take all the jobs. Well, if they make an AI that's better than me, then okay, I guess I lose. Whatever. I'll still be here streaming. It doesn't matter. There can be 50 people here. There can be one person here. It doesn't matter. I'll still be streaming. Let's see if we can go to Seraphim Station. Maybe it was more of a PNG that just lit up and had a mouth. That's how I started. I started off with a picture of Kobeni from Chainsaw Man with a gamer headset on, and it would glow when I talked. And my third stream, I forgot to turn it on, so it was just nothing. I started off for the first 3 or 4 streams as a picture of Kobeni. And then after that, I used a free model for 6 months. And then after that, I had a model. A-Dog had created a model for me. And I debuted on February 11th, 2024. Hi, Toasty. But by that point, I had already been streaming for 6 months. Was it 6 months? Is September 7th all the way to February 11th 6 months? I can't do math. September, October, November, December, January, February. Okay, that's 6 months. That's 6 months. It's like exactly 6 months. Yeah, I had streamed for 6 months before I actually debuted. Let's see, can we set our spawn here? Actually, wait. Should we do that? Is there a rental here? Is there a refinery and rental at Seraphim? There are rentals, right? Let's go to the pads. First random streamer popped in. Was it some 40-year-old dad? That's true. So yeah, VTubers, and they're not, really not good. The only one that has really worked has been the Turtle Man. Has worked hard on making it, yeah. And Neuro is 3 different AI working together, in addition to Turtle Man working on it. Made a Pokemon Nuzlocke overlay from scratch, but never used it. Why didn't you use it? Rentals, I think. Oops. Let's see if we can land on the pad. We made some good money today. Has it, by the way, has anyone been able to go to Checkmate and record a video of them finding a rental terminal at Checkmate? I wonder if rentals work here. If we can get the rental to work here, then maybe we could do cargo. But we might just wait. We might just wait. It seems like missions aren't working anymore. So the only way to make money now is to pirate people. No refinery. Just has a cargo deck. Yeah, I think there are rentals there on the cargo deck. All right, let's see. I wonder if our doors are still locked up. Is this locked? Okay, we're good. I need to use their med bed. Bison Cruise, let's see. Inventory working? Inventory is working! Okay. We can get our inventory working. This is Rat Baby, the protagonist of our story. Say hi to Rat Baby. She grew up in Checkmate and scavenged dead bodies for a bunch of loot and used that ever since. All of this armor is loot that we've salvaged off of dead bodies. This ship isn't even mine. I stole it all. Everything here is stolen. It's only a disappointed mother could love. So true. Alright, I think the elevator's broken. Yeah, the elevator's not coming down. Okay. I can't wait for the engineering shenanigans that'll unfold. Dude, it's so funny that the Star Lancer, like, it has all these locked doors, but the moment, like, these elevators are just accessible. You can just access them at any time. Like, this door is locked, right? This goes to the med bay. But, like, once this door is open, I can get directly to the bridge from this elevator. It's so not secure. For supposed to be a drop ship that attacks people, it's not defended against boarding at all. I had a Pokemon Unite stream where it was just crushing and winning for 4 hours, got MVP and was just amazed. Stream had 3 viewers, not... It's not stolen, it's borrowed without consent, true. 3 viewers, no conversations, the stream didn't save or upload. Aw. That's a shame. Yeah, we have external freights here. Like, if we have external freights, we don't need hangars. Oh, what pad were we on? Oh, well. Is Zeph not a frontline ship? It is a shoot-the-ground ship. Went to check Twitch and YouTube, the stream was just gone, didn't even get to post it? What in the world? Really? That's odd. Alright, so we're in Seraphim Station. We're gonna see if we have the option to rent a ship. Isn't in use by the UE, as far as I know. This station is empty, guys. So, from what I remember, the cargo center in Seraphim Station has rentals right in front of it. Let's see if that's true. Move, bozo.
Hi.
Am I crazy? Oh, it's right here. Oh, the rental thing is working. Cutlass Black. We could rent one for a day, do cargo missions, and we'd be all set. We would be all set. From that point forward, we'd be all set. And we could do bounty hunting even. That's good. That's good. They have rentals here. The other place we saved at didn't have rentals. The only other issue with being here is that you might have to deal with the citizens of Seraphim Station. Attack, shoot ground, Hammerhead shoot small ship, Percy shoot big ship, Andromeda meant to buy Tarsus. Yeah. I mean, not Tarsus, Taurus. That's true. That's true. Alright. I think... it kind of feels like a shame to try to consider closing the game for right now. Are people able to get back into the game? Are people able to play? Yes? Okay. So maybe we could continue. Or do you think we should call it for right now? We're back in again? Okay. They must have fixed it. I didn't get DC'd a single time. Then maybe we'll keep playing then. I just gotta think of... maybe I should change servers? Maybe we should take a little break? I don't know. We've been going for a hot minute. We've been going for 9.5 hours, and I have another stream tomorrow. Maybe we should call it. Your server is the most stable now? Oh, are people filling up this server? That's cool. Let's go to the Galleria. Let's find a comfy place to recap, and then maybe we'll end stream. For the first day of our adventure. Of our challenge. Let's see.
Hi.
Let's see, let's see. How will we celebrate our first day of the challenge being so successful? All we have left to do is make another mill, and then after that we'll be able to buy a golem, and I consider the challenge complete. Anything after that is overtime. Find a player and fight them? We could celebrate with a hot dog. What kind of glizzy will we have today? Yakisoba dog? What? Chili dog.
Great. Let me take care of that.
Ew. Ew. So this is our character. This is Rat Baby. This is day 1 of our 0 to Hero challenge with Rat Baby. We made good progress today. We have successfully escaped Pyro. We managed to... we started with no money, no Moby-Glass, no gear, we have no outside help, no cheese. We started with a Fury with no components. We scrounged up gear off of dead men. We went into the contested zone. We got the ship parts we needed to turn the Fury on. We flew the Fury out, shipjacked a caterpillar, had an adventure with a caterpillar today. We went all over Pyro with a caterpillar because the caterpillar had no jump drive that was working. We eventually made it back to Stanza Gateway, stole a Starlancer, used the Starlancer to complete a bunch of missions, and we made it to Stanton with the Starlancer. Now we've reached a point to where next part, we're probably just gonna rent a ship, make money, and then do our best to buy a golem or something, you know, something cheap with a quantum drive. And then we're all set. And then after that is overtime. I think this is a blast so far. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. We should probably sell some of the goodies we have. Maybe I'll sell them off stream. Like, we have this Karna Fates rifle. This is all just stuff that I've collected and hoarded out of the various places I've been. Bunch of tiger's claws. I think it's a lot of fun. The most disappointing bug of today's stream was that our camo undersuit has lost its yellow pigmentation. It is now completely normal. It has lost its color. And in fact, now that I look at it, our armor is completely clean now. It used to be dirty, but now it's clean. Do you remember that? It used to have like streaks all over it. I guess when you wear armor, it eventually cleans up. Huh. So let me know what you guys think. If a challenge like this was pretty engaging to you guys, I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm considering having Seki, like, or myself making a video featuring things from the challenge, and I wonder how much you guys would enjoy something like that. So please be sure to let me know in the Discord or something like that, or leave comments on YouTube or something. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I would really appreciate that. Anyways, my voice is starting to die from 9.5 hours of yapping while playing this game. Thank you everyone who rated and gave subscriptions and followed today. Lots of new followers today. I really appreciate it. Lots of subs too. You're all lovely people. I wonder who we gonna raid. Let's actually. I meant to sit down. I meant to sit Rat Baby down and potentially go over who we're gonna raid. When we come back, even if we don't have it, we'll try to steal a ship. If we can't steal a ship, then we'll rent a ship. Here at Seraphim Station, there's always ships abandoned around here. We'll be able to do something with the Fury. I bet. We'll be able to steal something. Yeah. Let's just sit in the food court. Or maybe in this nice bench where this... Is this a player? I guess it's not a player. I guess so. Do they have any coffee? They do have coffee. God, I could use a coffee in real life right now. But I probably shouldn't, considering Celsius is running through my veins. And I feel like I'm gonna die if I have any more caffeine. We'll take it easy right here. We'll take it easy right here. Seem good? Yes, that sounds like a good idea, Twitchy. That seems like a fantastic idea. Wow. You're so smart, and funny, and cute, and have a fat ass. You're awesome. Okay. Who are we raiding today? Did someone raid me on YouTube? There's a lot of you here. Goodness gracious. Only 3 or 4 of those are true? What the? What in tarnation? Let's see. Who are we rating on YouTube? Can I find someone in the Star Citizen category? What happens if I search up Star Citizen? I don't know any of these people. A lot of them have raids disabled, unfortunately. Okay, I guess that's that then. We will raid Raimi. We'll raid Raimi on YouTube. And wow, 60 of you here on Twitch. Thank you so much for tuning into my stream. I really appreciate that. Let's see, who are we giving a raid to? on Twitch. Who is in the Star Citizen category right now? Can we make a new friend? Are there any VTubers in the Star Citizen category right now? I tend to be the only one. Or the only one I feel comfortable with rating. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone. If I did, I missed them. I don't see them. I want to rate a VTuber. Are there any other VTuber content creators you guys would recommend? I mean, not VTuber. Star Citizen ones you would recommend on Twitch. Oh, thank you so much, KK. Thanks you so much for the YouTube subscription. And Sapphire, thanks so much for the Kick follow. Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube on Kick if you, you know, if you want to consider watching me on those platforms as well. I'm trying to reach 75 followers on Kick. I would really appreciate it. Also, please help me by liking and subscribing on YouTube. I would really appreciate that. If you like this kind of thing. Is that a VTuber? No, that's not a VTuber. I couldn't tell. He's just a very photogenic man. Let's see if we can raid, I have no idea who I want to raid. This is the hardest part. This is the hardest part of streaming. Figuring out who to raid. I think I'll raid Hiki. Edda still live? Oh. Is Edit live? Oh yeah, we can raid Edit. We can raid Edit. Who did I just click on? This is not Edit. This is the opposite of Edit. Ed is playing a fishing game? What in the world? Next challenge. Find a raid target. Yeah, Edit will be going for a little while longer. So let's think of a raid message for him. Let's do Twitchy, Rabbit. This bug is hungry and that fox looks like just enough. I don't know. No. This bug is hungry and she's gonna eat you. Fat ass raid whoop. Wait, what? Rat baby Kia boy raid. Kill it, Kia boy? Wait, what? Killed in action raid? Rat boy killed in action? Do you want to do that, Rat baby? Something Rat baby related? Oh, sure. We'll use Fifth Venom's raid message. We'll do that one. Oh, there's something in my eye. It's irritating me. Save me. Raid channel. Edit.exe. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. We'll be doing more of this challenge tomorrow. We're gonna, you know, like I said, we're just trying to get a ship and get some money. And then after that, the challenge is considered complete. Richard Wave Bandit, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. I'm like crying. Oh my god. Save me. I missed the stream? It's okay. It's okay. Alright, everyone. Thanks so much for tuning in my stream. Be nice to Edit. Be nice to Ryami. You're all lovely people. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. Say bye to Rat Baby. Bye, guys.